Now in Vegas, we got my man Marquette. If y'all just tuned into the podcast that we just did, man, it was pretty crazy. He was definitely spitting and giving a lot of games to y'all. So watch that episode. It was about 45 minutes long, very quick. Just gave y'all a taste of it. I'll be back in Vegas to do another one.
And we got to do some lifestyle stuff too. We got to hit the city, bright lights, do it big.
We're going to do it big. We definitely got to do it big. So everyone that's tuned in right now on Facebook too, we're going to stay live for maybe about 30 minutes on Facebook, and I will shut down that stream. So y'all going to have to move on over to YouTube. So we have 5 lovely ladies on the podcast. Okay. Steve, I can't even see if you switching on the switchboard, but you're doing your thing back there? Got you. 5 lovely ladies on the podcast today. And we got my man Jabrizi in the building as well.
What's up? How y'all doing?
We're going to have the ladies introduce themselves, starting with name, age, and where you from. And we're actually going to start with you.
I'm Caress. I'm 32, and I'm from California.
32 from California. And you said Caress, right?
Yes.
Caught you
Caress.
slipping with that, right?
Yeah. Dang. Do you caress people? Are you a good caresser?
I mean, I think so, but I don't just do
caresser.
it randomly.
Does your ex think so?
I don't know about my ex. I
You don't
wouldn't
know
ask
about him? All right, so don't ask him,
Yeah,
but
don't
ask
ask him.
someone else.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I'm just messing with you, though. What do you do for a living?
I'm a psych tech, so it's kind of like a nurse, and then I do a few other things on the side.
Okay, cool.
A few other things.
A few other things on the side.
A few other things on the side. Do you want to mention your other things that we got a big podcast and all?
I do OnlyFans.
Okay, you do OnlyFans.
I just started that, so I'm actually on call as a psych tech right now and doing OnlyFans full time.
Got you. So you on call as a site tech and also OnlyFans. And I'm sorry, how old did you say you were again?
32.
32. Okay. And wait, where did you say you're from? I kind of missed that.
California.
California.
The whole state, though.
The whole state.
It has cities. You're
Like an hour. I'm actually from the middle of nowhere, so I'm not even
you're
mentioned.
from like Modesto or Bakersfield?
Kind
or
of near
something
there,
like
yeah.
that? Okay.
But like an hour from Sacramento.
Okay.
You know what I like about you? Like from the neck up, you look like a sweet little woman. Like I feel like you'd
Right?
be
I
baking
get
me
that a lot.
cookies and
I'm
stuff.
not,
You know what I mean? And then from the neck down, I'd be like, "This is trouble." This is.
about
That's
right.
why in the beginning when you were doing the story, like everyone say no Fugazee. Like,
Yeah.
I was reading her tattoos and I was distracted.
You got, dang, Moses on there. You got a witch on there. You got
I got
all
a
the
lot going
religions.
on. Yes, I do. I have a lot of religions on me, actually.
Yeah.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool. Relationship status.
I actually just got into a relationship.
Oh, okay.
Word.
Black guy?
No.
It's Black History Month. You're supposed to lie or something. Say yes.
No, he's white.
Oh, really?
He's white.
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay,
My ex
okay.
was black.
And
She's
how
trying to get her
long?
credit.
How long were y'all together?
My ex?
No, you and this guy. Like how
Oh,
long? y'all
we've been dating for like a couple months, and he just asked me to be his girlfriend a couple days
Okay,
ago.
so it's still like within 6 months or
Yes,
shorter?
yeah.
Okay, so
It's
that
very
honeymoon
short, yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
I'd give him about 2 more months. Moving right along. I'm just messing with you. Name, age, and where you from?
CC 35, stationed in Vegas, but originally from Mexico.
Okay.
Shorty
Hey,
said station, like she in the army over here.
Just a soldier.
Oh, okay.
You stationed in this motherfucker. I'm just here, but you stationed.
You never know. I might leave somewhere else. I don't know.
You might go on a run. I'm looking at you. I get that Griselda Blanco feel. I feel like you might have like a brick of cocaina somewhere in this motherfucker. You've been involved in stuff. Like, am I wrong?
No, so like, no,
you
so
get
like
that vibe?
my family's from Sinaloa. That's where
Sinaloa?
well,
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's,
Okay. Nice.
I guess that's your Griselda Blanco.
I'm trying to like get linked in with the plug out here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Linked in with the plug.
I have no idea.
Actually, I missed a question, so I'm gonna go back to you, but let's go to you real quick. We're in Vegas, so what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah.
So let's just give a fun fact about yourself.
Oh, be more specific. I don't know.
It could be anything.
I could twerk in a handstand.
Ooh.
Damn.
I'm
Check. Y'all want to
willing
see?
to see this. I'm willing to take out some time out of my life.
Okay. He said, out of
Go to my
life.
OnlyFans. Just kidding.
Okay, she is promoting.
Wait, can you do it like that girl in the baby music video? You know what I'm talking about?
I know. I actually know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
She wasn't thick, but she knew how to work with what she had.
She did.
Yeah.
I mean,
How
You can do
come
it like
I'm
that, that's
lost on
cold.
that? I'm the only guy that's. I didn't
There's
see
a
that.
lot of people watching right now that's about to decide if they're about to make this purchase based on what she does right now.
That is a fact. So what you gonna
Figure out
do?
this purchase.
We got the wide angle. You want to put it on a wide
in a
angle? Throw
dress,
something in the camera.
though.
We in Vegas.
Yeah, we in
maybe you don't
Vegas.
got to do the handstand, but you know maybe you could do whatever you want to do.
Wait, hold on.
Steve, should she take a step back here?
Yeah,
Yeah, step
because I
step
kind of
back
needed you
to
to
the
face
camera.
my
Yeah.
way though.
On a handstand, a dress.
Wait, she's probably about to do it on the handstand. Go ahead, do your thing. Hey, y'all get it live, chat.
I'm
Y'all
just
get
trying
it
to feel
live.
like, am I in optimal seating right now, love? Okay. Okay.
Oh, she really doing it, chat.
She could
It's
twerk,
lit.
but yeah, she's
That dress
keeping
gonna
it
pop up for sure.
Okay.
Take your word for it though.
PG-13.
That's what's up.
Okay, we are live right now in Vegas. Give her a hand. Give her a hand.
And they also got to respect the strength that is required to do that as well.
Wait, what?
So the strength. You're in good physical shape.
I do yoga.
I was gonna say that
I'm
you
also
must
a
be.
Pilates
yoga.
instructor. I should have mentioned that.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a what instructor?
Pilates instructor.
Pilates instructor. Okay.
She got like 9 jobs.
You
I told
got,
you, I got a
you
lot
got more
going on.
jobs than a Mexican. God dang. I would say Jamaicans too. Jamaicans got a lot of jobs too.
East Coast, we closer to Mexico, man.
He said, "Hey man, you gotta be careful out here." Thank you for that fun fact, and I'm sure the audience. Hey, chat, put a 1 in the chat if y'all liked. Your name again?
Caress.
Caress,
Loved it.
doing that handstand for y'all. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all didn't. So yeah, the chat will let you know. Well, they'll let me know in a
I'm not
second.
looking.
Back to you. Let's do. What do you do for a living?
I'm kind of like a Pandora box as well. So I'm a certified phlebotomist,
Yeah.
IV technician, lab tech assistant, medical screener. I'm a advanced esthetician.
Girl, you don't shut the fuck up.
It's like so much.
When I said the Mexican joke kind of solidified it. You got more.
If she don't believe you, you gotta tell me what I can't say. Let me know what I'm banned from saying right
You
now.
can say whatever you want. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Girl, I do
All right, go
I do
ahead.
a lot.
I'm sorry, go
and then
ahead.
I'm like,
Start from the beginning again.
I do like Brazilian lymphatic massages and stuff like that. Like I do a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Good. You dang. She do. She like the Renaissance man.
Yeah.
She does everything.
I don't even know what half of that was.
Little
The
breaks.
Yeah.
Brazilian lymphatic
kidding.
massage. You Brazilian. Have you ever heard of that?
The
No,
lymphatic
but
massage.
I know what a
Exactly. That's
lymphatic
cool.
massage.
Yeah, it's
What's
Okay.
lymphatic? What part is that?
It's right. It's in between your muscle and your
no. So we have a lymphatic system in our
Okay.
body.
Okay.
If you
Nervous system.
ish. Yeah.
Ish.
Okay.
Okay.
So you stimulate it, and majority of your weight is water weight.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you want to look slimmer, you want your muscles to pop out more.
Okay.
What I do is I massage,
The candy muscle.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it literally it takes like 30 minutes, and then you'll see the
don't
difference
need
within
that
30
long.
minutes.
What makes
of
it
massage.
Brazilian? Is it?
Because the creator of it is Renata Franca. If you
Okay.
look her up
I didn't know
on
if you were
IG,
like specifically on the butt, but
you what?
the boom boom.
Oh yeah, that one too. But for that, you do the vacuum for that. But everything else is like
The
manual.
vacuum.
We might need another demo. I'm gonna need you to
No, but like the creator of it is Brazilian.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what makes it a Brazilian lymphatic
what's
massage.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
That does make
You
sense.
got
That does
knowledge.
make sense. Relationship status.
Recently
Oh,
single.
you already.
No, I'm recently,
Recently
single.
single.
Yeah.
Wait,
For how
recently
long?
single?
I gotta think about that.
Wait, what does that mean?
No,
That
what do
face
you
is
mean?
like-
Recently single? That makes no
What do you
sense.
mean?
Recently single. Like I just went through a DV and that
word.
broke it off.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's what's up.
And how long have you been single for exactly?
Real shit. Like since Monday. No, this is recent.
Monday.
Yeah. All this is
Okay.
recent.
So you knew you was gonna be on no Fugazi, so you like, yeah,
No,
I
I
gotta
actually
get rid of homie.
no. I've actually like spoke to him about it, and I told him,
Yeah.
and I was like, you can come, and
You could come.
it's to support me. To support me.
That was deep.
It's more on the. He was a little bit too possessive and controlling.
Okay.
So just for his.
So let's
know.
decipher this. Who broke it with who? You broke it with him?
Well, after a domestic violence.
Yeah, fair
Why would
enough.
you stay there?
Okay.
I mean, well, don't say that because I grew up with Mexicans and they be staying solid. That's why I love
and
Mexican
and
women.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
it's
they
not
be
the
solid.
first time. It was just a little bit more extra this
yeah.
time. So,
Thank you, baby. Yeah, I like that. Stay
Like
in
El
there.
Chapo's wife, she done stuck by this nigga through everything. She did time for him, right? I'm
you know,
correct.
like
Yeah,
I
whenever
respect
he didn't
that.
have, like, he had, I don't want to say because I don't want to like expose him.
Yeah, and you also don't want them
But
to
no,
DV
like
you
I
the third
protect
time.
him.
You try to get set
But
up
I
again.
know, like I did, like
Yeah.
you know, got him business cards for he can start like his own thing. He's black, so
Oh, really?
Okay.
This
Yeah.
man's out of control. I thought it was like a cholo is doing all this. This
he's
is
a black
crazy.
guy, but I was trying to
Cholo.
like protect him. You know,
Wow.
like I
Yo.
tried so hard to like never call the cops. Like just
Yeah.
Yeah.
sit there and take it and
That's what's up.
like help him and be
He's a
better and
writer.
stuff,
I'm gonna
but-
give you that. You sound like a writer.
You was definitely riding for homie.
Yeah.
Let's do a fun fact for you.
Oh damn! Fun fact.
You got a lot of those, like you got a lot of jobs.
A lot. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's my fun fact. I guess I'll always look younger than my age. Maybe.
Okay, in your personal opinion, carrying on.
But that's like really fun fact because everybody mistakes me for like way
younger.
younger, and then when they hear my
yeah.
age, they're like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Okay.
Okay.
I can be your grandma for all you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Did
fair
you tell
enough.
us your real age?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna repeat it. So.
No, I heard it.
Oh, okay.
I think it
Yeah,
was
35.
No.
Okay, I just want to test
Oh,
you.
you want to test her?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone that's watching live right now, we lit, man. We in Vegas, man. Y'all getting this No Fugazi podcast out in Vegas. If you tuned in and you have any questions or comments to the ladies and you want to see some more handstands, send in a super chat. All donations is appreciated. It can be $1. Anything you got, man, send in that cash. Other than that, let's do. And speaking of that, we just got a super chat coming in. Holiday Tone, you in here, bro. Appreciate the support. Sends in $2. He says, leather pants, what made him controlling? DV is bad. That's what he said.
It
Domestic
is.
violence.
It is.
So like what I wear, where I go, and I don't have an issue with him telling me what I wear
Okay.
because whatever makes him comfortable, I'll do.
Okay.
Controlling is like I'm dropping you off, I'm picking you up. What are you doing? Like if I was going to the restroom, leave the door open.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
At your house?
That's
This boy a freak.
Indeed.
Yeah. But you got to think about it. Someone with the mindset that will put their hands on a woman, they're going to do things to the extreme anyway. So kind of makes sense.
That
Yeah.
was wild.
Let's move it right along to you. Name, age, and where you from?
My name is Angel. I'm 25, and I'm
Hold
from
up,
Ohio.
Angel. We gonna have you repeat that. We gonna put that. Steve ain't said, "God dang, Steve." Let's move this up a little bit to you.
I thought he was playing when he said Angel. That's her actual name. Okay, that's what's up.
Well, it's short for Angelina, but unless you're my mother, nobody calls me that.
Okay, Angelina.
Yeah.
I like that better. But
Let's-
go ahead.
Yeah, let's do age and where you from. I don't think the audience heard that your mic was a little back.
I'm from Ohio.
From Ohio, and age
I'm 25.
25. Okay, cool. And what do you do for a living?
I'm in psychology. Mental health.
Psychology. Okay, nice. And you have your major, or what? Are you in a practice for psychology? What do you do with psychology?
So I got a master's degree in psychology from
Yeah.
Ohio State University,
Nice.
or the Ohio State University. And then I work at a private practice in
Work
Ohio.
at a private practice. Okay, nice. You said in Ohio.
In Ohio.
Do you live out in Vegas too, or are you just visiting?
Yeah, no, I live here.
Okay.
I just do a lot of telehealth.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Got it. And relationship status?
Single.
Single for how long?
What counts as a relationship?
Oh damn!
Oh, buddy.
Oh damn!
Because that's a good question. So guys grant relationships, right? So if you're getting piped down, that just means just getting piped down. If he didn't give you that true commitment and like, hey, you my girl, maybe he posts you, maybe he's giving more to you than just pipe and bringing you out and maybe showing you, bringing him around, bringing you around his family, I would consider that more of a relationship. So when was the last time you've experienced something more than pipe?
About a year.
Okay, fair enough.
I like to count it from the last pipe down, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because like, check this out. Say I slide on her, right?
Yeah.
Pull up, drop some ism on her. She feeling it.
Yeah.
Cause she like, damn, you're Flex Luthor, you're Freshly Snipes, you're Kent Drippy Jr. I'm interested, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, cool. You single? She was like, yeah, I'm single.
Yeah.
So say I take her back to the tilt, max her out. See, that wouldn't be hygienic if she's still getting piped down. So I asked her if she was single, and she might be single, but she's also getting piped down by another guy. And I don't want to be in there at the same time another guy is in there. You feel me?
Yeah, you don't want to mix them juices.
Nah.
It's disgusting.
That's
Exactly.
facts.
So that's why you always got to go with like, when was the last pipe down? She looking at me.
She was like, listen, I had Tyrone over 2 nights ago. He was throwing this thing.
Oh my god.
Fun fact.
Hey, fun fact, I got piped down earlier today.
Wait, can I, Angel, right?
Yeah.
Can I make a guess? What's your ethnicity? Well, I'm gonna guess it. I'm gonna guess it.
Yes.
White.
No.
You're not?
Wow.
You
I
are.
like the confidence.
Why is it always white women that don't know what a relationship is? You ever notice that? It's always white women that don't know what a relationship is. I swear to God, y'all be the main culprits.
It's complicated.
Listen, as her best friend, I'm not gonna say anything, but
Oh,
we'll
she's
say
saying enough.
she knows what a relationship is. Okay, she just has sometimes
Hasn't been in
shorter
one.
length ones, and it's like, do you really count the ones that were a 2-week?
Right.
I had
Maybe
a 2-week
mistake.
one in
No.
November, so I'm like, I don't think that counts.
See,
Damn.
People
It's
are
hard to
crazy.
count that.
Vegas
Who
people are
broke it up?
crazy.
You or him?
I did.
Lying. You had a question.
Sure.
No, this was good. Fun fact.
Sidebar.
Fun fact. Any fun fact? Anything you got? Anything that you do that's would be considered fun or special about yourself?
I race motorcycles.
You race
two bodies.
motorcycles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a couple.
Interesting.
I'm out.
You're a
You're out?
biker.
I'm out. It's too much. It's too much. I'll tell you, when I was in, when you said you're from Ohio, I was like, I'm in. Because I used to stay in Ohio, had an office there. Midwestern people, they're good people, down to earth, respectful women. They tend to be able to like cook and things like that. They have families and stuff. But then you said the biker thing. I was like, well, we got a daredevil here? Like, nah.
She like to take risks, man.
Yeah.
Spontaneous, are you?
A little too brave.
Little.
A little bit?
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah,
I'm
men
out.
tend to like those low key type girls.
Low-key,
yeah, we like them a little low
She be
key.
doing too much over here.
But sometimes too much is okay. Quite. Sometimes too much is okay.
For the weekend.
For the
That's
weekend.
why she's single.
Late Sat.
It's okay. I was out the moment you asked me when I got piped last.
She checked out.
But you know, the thing is, they go out, but they be coming back in too, though. You know how that
Okay.
go. Yeah.
Of course, man.
Yeah.
Of course. Let's get some more super chats real quick, and then we gonna finish up because it's kind of going. They send in super chats as we go to the girls.
Okay.
So we have in that pink dress rubber. Oh, is that pink dress rubber?
No.
No, it's not rubber. He says strongest material ever.
wanted it to
So he
slip down.
said, is that pink
Why
dress
did you
leather?
deliver that like that? Why you hit him with the
Put it in
ellipses?
caps.
Oh,
He put it in caps. So, hey, man, that's a fact. That dress is pretty strong. I ain't gonna hold you.
I don't know how it looked. I'm like, I don't know what was hanging out. So
not enough.
Thank you,
pretty
Dress.
much saying it was keeping everything in.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Dress.
that's what he was saying. Let's move it right along to you. Name, age, and where you from?
So my name's Kaya. Just turned 30.
Yeah.
And
We need the buttons.
30,
forgot to
40,
bring the
and
buttons.
thriving, baby.
All right.
Originally, I was born in Brazil.
Okay.
I live between LA and here. So,
Okay.
Which
Nice.
city?
Nice.
what city here or
In
LA?
Brazil.
Oh, Rio de Janeiro. That's where I was born. Yeah, I came to the States at 8,
Oh,
so no accent.
Okay. Nice. Nice. And relationship status?
Very single.
Very single.
Yes,
How,
frustrating.
wait, did I ask you what you do for a living? No.
No.
Okay.
So,
Actually, let's go to what you do for a living,
okay.
and then we'll go back to that.
yeah. So I'm an artist. I write music, songwriter. So,
Yeah.
but I also
Do
I
you
guess-
sing music as well?
Yes,
You
yeah.
wanna? I mean, we got a
No.
lot of people watching. This could be your time to shine. You wanna hit a note? A high note?
No.
No? Okay.
She means it too.
Yeah, she said it.
She answered it too
Just look it
fast.
up. It's fine. But also aspiring content creator. I also have a podcast. So
Cool.
I just
You
like
want to
the
shout
art
your
of being
podcast
creative.
out?
Yeah, my podcast is called The Anxious Club.
The Anxious Club.
Yes.
And what do you discuss on your podcast? Is it about just going through anxiety and stuff like that and how to overcome it, or what?
It actually doesn't really have much to do with anxiety. I just love
Okay.
I love that name because I feel like it's really about being a creative
Yeah.
and taking the road less traveled. So
Okay.
yeah, I think the Anxious Club is just kind of like, as a creative, I feel like we go through a lot of anxieties, not just having anxiety, but just it takes
Yeah.
a lot to be a creative.
And the type of conversations that you conduct on your podcast, you're pretty much saying it has really nothing to do with anxiety. But it's kind of like if
Not nothing. I'm sorry, not nothing. But the main point is not anxiety. But we really
Yeah.
talk about everything.
you talk about
It's
everything.
really an everything podcast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Relationship status, you said you're single.
Very
and very single. You put the very behind it. So how long
They
have
kept
you
putting
been
that very
single
on
for?
So
long.
a year and 6 months, and this is I'm going through a journey right now. It's like a
Yeah.
self discovery, I guess, or something. I don't know, but I was in a 5-year relationship. We lived together.
Black guy?
White guy.
Come on. Ain't
Yeah.
none of y'all. Besides her.
Super white,
Okay.
like in every aspect.
Do you date
Cold.
black guys?
Do I what?
Do you date black guys?
I haven't actually. No.
Why haven't
That's
you?
almost an accomplishment.
Yeah, truthfully.
know.
Yeah, it is.
I really don't know.
Okay.
I feel
Just
like
wonder. It's Black History Month, so we got to ask these questions.
I really don't know. I feel like I tend like I am like a fiery Brazilian, you know, and I feel like I bring the passion, and then
Yeah.
I don't know why then I go for like the cold and more. You know, not saying all the white guys are.
Would you say the last guy you were with was a dominant man?
No.
Right. So do you think that maybe being that the black male is usually portrayed as hyper masculine, you know, it's the big strong athlete, maybe you're a little bit scared of that?
I don't think I'm scared of it. I don't know if I prefer it.
Well, then why didn't you say that at the beginning? That's what he asked you.
Dang said like
No,
I
I'm
don't
not like
prefer-
I'm not
prefer
opposed to it. I just
Yeah.
have never fallen in love with it.
Okay.
I don't know. My first guy was light skin, I guess. That I
Yeah.
In high
How
school.
light? Like my light or?
Steph Curry.
Like half
Steph Curry
sorry,
light.
mixed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Steph Curry.
Why they always light skinned? Like I dated a black guy, and they show you light skin. It's like, what? This is not black. This is not black enough.
I mean, I think mixed, you know, is
Yeah.
still you're still.
No, you like what you like. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, nothing
should
wrong
have
with
just
that.
said it off top, like, which is like, hey, I don't like black guys
But that's
really.
not necessarily true. I just,
Yeah.
yeah. It just
See,
hasn't-
before we started, I was
very
like, you know what? I was like, this girl is smart. And then he was like, what's the name of your podcast? And you're like, Anxiety Club. I was like, huh?
Anxious Club.
Whatever. It
Club.
doesn't matter what it is. Because when he said, is the name related to the podcast? You're like, it has nothing to do with the podcast. I was like, you know, you losing points, right? The points is
Yeah.
plummeting.
I just wanted it to be more of a collective, like
Collective.
the Anxious Club. It's really, I feel like there's positive anxiety and negative anxiety in life, and when you're a creative, you kind of go through both. It's not necessarily like mental health anxiety. It's just the anxieties of.
Do you think you need a man?
I think I've always thought I needed a man.
I think you need a man. Bad. No, I really do.
Sure. We'll talk more about that. Yeah, we'll talk
I
more.
really do. Well, men give guidance and leadership. That's the number one thing. I think you're actually quite intelligent. And sometimes women who are intelligent, they get too invested in how smart and capable they are. And so they're not willing to yield. But for example, for a woman at your age, you know, if you consider yourself a creative and you say, I sing, and he says, oh, we'll sing something. This is the best time to
Best
sing.
time. I put the
Because
spotlight
you
on
have
you.
audience, you know, he asked you. It's
Yeah.
not like you showed up here like, I want to like sing. It's like, no, he asked you. So he's
Yeah.
giving you a stage, and it's like, go forward, you know, go forward and make yourself known. And you could really be successful at that, except
Yeah.
that you're holding back. And that's precisely why Tina needed Ike. Do you know who Ike and Tina Turner are?
No, not really.
Yeah, I'll
I
teach
know
you
who
about
Tina
it
Turner
later.
is, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Well,
know.
there would be no Tina without Ike.
Yeah.
Even
Indeed.
though Ike was smacking her around. Sing the damn song, Tina.
I do think there's different kind of artists though, and
Yeah.
you know, I mostly do EDM and I DJ, so
Okay.
Oh, you're a
singer
DJ too.
songwriting, but like I
God
wouldn't
damn.
say that, you know, a musician and singing live is like, I'm just being honest. Like,
Yeah, y'all girls in Vegas, that's out here. Y'all do a lot of things. Back in PA, man, I do this and that's it.
Right? Simple, right? I hear
Very
you, bro.
simple. Fun fact about yourself.
I don't like niggas.
Absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. I love people in general.
Oh,
so
God.
Anyone. But I don't know. You're putting me on the spot.
We're just teasing you to it. We don't want
No,
you to
I know,
have
I know.
anxiety or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
The
yeah,
Anxious
no
Club would be a
anxiety.
great clothing brand, though. I think a
No,
lot of
we're
people
making
will
merch, I'm telling
vibe
you.
with that,
Yeah,
though.
y'all got some
When I
merch?
thought
Okay.
of the name, it was all about that. It was about, yeah, all of that.
So, little fun fact. It could be anything.
I feel like all the things I said are kind of fun facts, but I don't know.
Like the nickname your mother used to call you was Inky
Oh,
Bear.
actually, I do have a fun fact.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know if it's that fun, but so Kaya is like my chosen name, but my real name I don't go by anymore.
Yeah.
It's Isis is my real name. So, I just
cool.
yeah, it's a very gorgeous, beautiful name. But I think once the terrorists kind of
Oh, yeah.
and I and then I was
yeah.
like started
Good
being an
point.
artist and in music and
Very
doing social
reasonable.
media stuff, and I didn't feel that name. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I never have because when I came to the States, nobody pronounced it right. It's actually pronounced Easies.
Eases.
Yeah.
Okay. Eases.
So-
So Eases or Easies?
Easies.
Eases.
Yeah, Easies.
Okay. Nice.
But Americans pronounce it ISIS, so
Got you.
didn't
Moving right along. Name, age, and where you from?
My name is Olivia. I'm 25. I'm from Indiana.
Indiana. How long have you been in Vegas for?
Since August 23. So,
August.
what's funny?
He got something. Go
What's
ahead, Saint.
funny? I don't know. What?
I think we thinking the same thing. All right, go
What's
ahead.
funny?
Baby.
You thinking she look like?
You want to save it? We can say.
Who do I look like?
Crip Mac little sister.
You said Crip Mac Wilson? This nigga wild.
Oh,
Hey, we keep it no Fugazi here. Sorry about that.
What were you thinking?
I ain't even gonna. We gonna keep it moving right
all
along.
right, go ahead.
Baby girl. What do you do for a living?
high school teacher,
Oh, okay.
Word.
What subject?
English.
English. Okay.
Are you thick? I didn't get a chance.
Am I thick?
Yes.
I think so.
That's what's up. No, because it's concerning. Because these high school teachers, you see them on the news all the time.
They be thick.
No, not for being thick, but they be on
for
the news
messing with them kids.
doing too much.
Yeah, I know. I
that is
always
true.
had to shut that down.
Yeah.
That'd be the
Always.
white ones though.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah,
I ain't really
I
see it.
noticed that.
Yeah,
You're
I didn't
right.
really see a
I had a
Mexican.
Mexican one I was trying to slide on. It did not work.
It did not work.
Who
at
did you
all.
say I looked like?
Crip Mac, 5'5" Crip. You don't know who Crip Mac is?
Crip Mac.
No.
Okay,
You know
good.
Crip
That's
Mac?
probably
Yeah,
a good
okay,
thing.
cool.
Should I be
Good thing.
insulted?
No,
Nah,
not
nah,
at all.
you should not be
Absolutely
insulted.
not.
I
You
look like a
definitely-
man.
No, it isn't a man.
no.
Actually,
You don't look like a man.
Yeah, you don't look like a man. No.
Did we ask you if you've ever been with a black guy?
I think you asked me.
No, because you two are together, and I just felt like I had to link it back.
Go ahead and
Okay.
link it. You could ask.
Yeah.
I don't remember if we asked.
Have you ever been with a black guy
Yeah.
in a relationship?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are a English teacher.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. And relationship status.
I don't. I'm dating.
You are dating.
Yeah.
When was the last time you got piped down? Something wild though. We in Vegas. Something wild.
I like how he asked that too.
Like don't give us like the whack pipe.
October of last year.
Was the good pipe. Now
Right,
give us the
yeah.
whack pipe.
Yeah.
Last night?
No.
Oh.
No.
We in Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? We chilling.
Tell me why you lying.
I'm trying to be celibate.
You're trying to be celibate. You put trying in front of celibate. Let's get the other ladies involved. Do y'all ever like try to be celibate sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
y'all
feel
be
like that's where I was.
No, they
I
try
I
to
know,
celebrate.
I'm a God-fearing like
sometimes.
woman. Like I read my Bible, I go to church. Like
Do you
I'm
smoke
trying
weed?
to do better.
Do you smoke weed?
Back in the day.
Put your mic up a little closer.
Back in the day, I used to smoke weed,
Yeah.
but that was because I'm an artist. Like I paint.
Yeah.
So
So-
you have to smoke weed to paint.
No, I was just like super hippy dippy, like a rebellious kid
Okay.
with dreads
Yeah.
and everything.
I can still feel it in you. I can still feel it and sense it in you.
You
The
feel
rebellious
it?
Yeah.
spirit.
Well, she
Yeah.
just
The
said
weed
no
smoker.
to me.
Oh,
I offered her some and she said no, so I could vouch for her.
I used to
really?
be
Oh,
bad.
that's what's up.
I used to.
I believe it.
Yeah. I
Fight,
used
fight,
to be
crib.
like, gang, gang.
Does that make me bad? I'm like, am I bad?
No, it doesn't.
Stop
I
playing.
used to.
You know you're bad.
I
Like,
used
all the
to,
tats. We
always
need smoke weed.
be
we need
high.
a little coke every now and then.
but now
Offended.
I'm
Pop a
sorry.
Molly. We know these.
I'm really
I've
sorry.
never done Molly. I will tell you, I've never done Molly.
I've done Molly.
I'm a weed
I mean,
smoker.
I
Wearing
really
the
probably
wings.
shouldn't say this,
I don't be in a
and
club
then
like
also
that.
try to look for a teaching job.
Yeah.
let's
Say that
stop
again?
you
We
now,
missed
then.
that. What'd you say?
Nah.
She didn't say anything.
What?
She loves EDC. That's it.
I've never done Molly. That's what
You
I
never
said.
did Molly. Okay.
My name is not Olivia.
Got you. Okay, fair enough. Fun fact about yourself, Olivia.
Oh man, I have 2 dogs.
That's fun. They're dirty and they stink. Why would you want an animal around your house and around your bed? And
But they're named the
like
coolest
this man.
names ever.
you said they're named the coolest names ever. You could name you have a person that you created. Do you have a kid or no?
No.
Talk about
You
it.
don't have a kid.
Can we rate
Okay.
the names of these
Cooley, talk to
dogs?
her, Cooley.
What's the
Alright.
name of the first dog?
Barrington Berry Bear.
Everyone, raise your hand if that's a good name.
Thank
Of
you.
course, they're all.
We have a
good.
couple liars in the room, so we've
And
exposed
then I
all
have
of
a
you.
Nevada.
Nevada.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's cute.
She's a good
That sounds like
girl.
something a black one would name her daughter.
The state.
Tavishay, Nevada. I named this one after a city in Brazil. So, but you're black, right?
I am Cherokee Indian,
Okay.
and I'm also African American. Yeah.
And you're also African
I'm
American.
gonna enjoy all of your answers. I can tell.
Yeah.
I can
I'm
tell.
crying for some
Yeah.
reason.
No, I.
Oh, we got tears coming out. Hey, get the close-up cam on the tears. Did the tears
tell.
come
We're
out
gonna
when
enjoy
when he
this.
called you Crit Mac?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, you in a good vibe right now, so you cheering up. Hey man, we in Vegas right
I
now.
like laugh really hard sometimes,
Yes.
and then it just
That's a beautiful
that's-
thing.
that's-
Tears of
I
joy.
do that too.
yeah.
Tears of joy.
Tears of joy.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Hey, let's get to these super chats and then we're gonna get to the first question on the panel. Actually, they coming in. They may have a question for y'all. We have EP Signature sends in $2. He says, "Peace to the Saints and
Peace to the
hope to
Saints.
see this podcast on F&F one day." Hey, shout out to F&F. Maybe so. Holiday Tone sends in another $2. He says, "Peace to the Saints and King Cooley. This show is lit."
Pieces.
We have Mark sends in $10. He says, "Peace to the Saints. Have a fun time in Vegas. You must be valid if Quet rocks with you."
In a real way.
In a real way. We have Vilkin Saint Far sends in $5. Peace to the Saints.
Peace to the Saints.
Just show love to Cooley and the Saint. Just showing love to Cooley and the Saint. Appreciate that, man. We have Saint DX. Peace to the Saints.
Peace to the Saints.
Assassin in the building. Ha.
In a real
Cash
way.
tag? Cash tag?
What?
Cash tag. He's asking for
My cash tag.
it. Maybe. I don't know. Cash tag. Who cash tag you asking for? We don't take anything here, but if you know, you must have a cash tag. Do you have a cash
I
tag
do.
when you live streams?
Hashtag MARQUETT.
Okay, you got it right there, man. So you send your support. We have None of the Above 101 sends in $10. He says, "Big shout out to the Flex Luther pimping in a pink." He says, "Respect to you, Fugazi. You're natural when these broads come around. Can't forget about your breezy holding it down. Saint City Podcast vibes. Peace to the Saints." Appreciate that, man. We have Sig D sends in $2. He says, "Access Vegas tomorrow, Cooley. Don't bail out." Yeah, man, bailing out. Nah, bro. We doing that tomorrow. Tune in. I will let all of you guys know on Instagram of when we'll be going live. I'm not sure. Maybe between tomorrow and Access. I may even go live on my stream too. We'll see if we can coordinate that. And if we do, you'll maybe see a live stream around 7 p.m. Eastern, around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and what is that? If it's 7, then it's 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have Chris sends in $2. He says, Mr. Podcast has 4 videos posted 6 months ago. Miss Podcaster. He's talking about you. You have 4 videos posted 6 months ago. He says, shaking my head.
I told you I was on hiatus.
Yeah,
I was open about that.
You be on hiatus for a lot
she
of
did
things,
say
I
that.
feel. That's why I said you need a man. You heard me? You need, I could lay that program out, have you highly productive.
Let's go.
You experience the best of your life.
I'm not opposed to these
Not
things.
opposed. Okay. Find out after. We have Aries God. We have Aries God sends in $2. She got that Jim Crow box. Sad day in Black history.
What?
They wilding in the chat. Holiday Tone again sends in $2. And ladies, I'm sorry. Let me just give you out a breakdown of the super chats.
That was a good one, man.
I'm going to run through some of them and then I'm going to get back into the questions because there are a lot in here. I don't want to hold it up too much. I'm going to read 2 more and then we're going to ask the ladies some questions. We got Holiday Tone sends in $2. Don't put the Brazilian in the limo. Saint, not Ike. Fair enough. We got annoyed chocolate bonbons sends in $5. No Fugazi and Saint in the center. This should be a good one. Amen. Facts, it is. So ladies, first question on the panel. We are going to, and actually the question was inspired by, who had asked it actually? I think it was you. Maybe it wasn't you. Okay, I'm not sure, but it actually was one of my questions list. Let me bring it up real quick. And we're going to start with you. No, we started with you before,
Yeah,
right?
Don't start with me.
We're going to start with you. So here's a question for you. Let's see. Okay, if you standing with your man, so if you're standing with your man and another man, stranger, ask you a question, what are you supposed to do? So if you're standing with your man and another stranger asks you a question, what do you think that you should do?
I would answer that question.
Okay. It's probably why you're single. No, I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. I want to get the ladies' answers. And actually, that's a good one. Let's go with you. So if you're standing with your man and another man approaches you and asks you a question, what would you do?
It depends on the question. For sure.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, right over here.
It would depend on the question.
Depending on the question, if you're gonna. Oh, what about you?
Not answering it. I'm looking at my man and going around him, getting tucked on the back. He
Viva
can
la
answer that.
Mexico.
Yes. Okay. She definitely knows what she's talking about. What about you?
Depends on the question.
Depends on the question. Okay, so I have another question for you ladies, right? And we're going to start with you. If a man walked up on you and he smacked your butt, right? And yeah, her.
Okay.
Yeah, man walked up on you and he smacked your butt. And your man looks at you and says, oh, well, and you look at your man and y'all kind of like staring at each other like, okay, who's going to fight the bad guy? How would that make you feel?
That would never happen.
That would never happen,
No.
right? And why wouldn't it happen? Because you want your man to protect you at all times, right?
Yes.
Okay, got you. And you like expect that from your man.
Yes. If you're not built that way, then I won't entertain it.
Okay, so even if a dude isn't built that way, you wouldn't entertain it.
No.
And men would not entertain a woman that's not built a certain way, because we expect a woman. If a man approaches my woman and she even has the audacity to even think to answer a question from another man, that's not anything I would ever entertain.
Fired.
That's fair.
Ever. You'll be fired.
But
Exactly.
if somebody comes up to me and goes, hey, do you know directions to here? If you're a local, like that happens all the time. That stuff doesn't bother me.
So let
If
me
somebody asks me
reframe
just
it.
like random or
Let me reframe it in another way where maybe you can understand, and you ladies as well that gave, and you yourself as well. Like, and y'all could, pitch in your ideas too. If you disagree, you don't have to agree. This is called no Fugazi, so speak what's on your mind. If you don't agree, to be like, Cooley, you crazy. We don't agree with this nonsense.
Yeah.
If a dude walk up to me, I'm going to answer all the questions. I want you to speak your truth. Your truth. So I ask you this is because you expect a certain type of man, and you always want this guy to be masculine at all times. We expect a certain type of woman. We want her to be feminine at all times. And part of the reason why you expect your man to knock out that other dude if he touches your butt is the same reason why you're with that man. Of your baseline is protection and providing, right? That's what you look for. Our baseline, what we look for a woman is femininity, sexuality, and compliance. I would kind of say, you know what I mean? So you speaking to another guy, it's like, I'm right here. You are my woman. You shouldn't be. This guy needs to speak to me. Actually, he would be disrespecting me. You would be disrespected. He's already disrespecting me if he's talking to you. So that's one way you should look at it. Like, wait, why did he come up to me and I'm standing with my man? So he's already disrespectful. So therefore, you should yield everything to your man because that other man is disrespecting your man. Make sense? Kind of like give her answer. Like if a dude walked up on her, you said that, no, I'm getting behind my man. Make sense? Do you agree to that, or do you understand the concept between the roles of male and female when it comes to that? I know you understand that the male's part, like, oh, you want your man to protect you, but on a female's part, like, you want her to be like submissive and feminine and stuff like that. Do you get that or no?
No, I agree with that. I think that at some point, though, that like when you are submissive and more feminine and stuff like that, you might be seen as like a little bit more approachable. You are a big, tall, strong dude. Somebody might just have a simple, easy question, but they might not feel comfortable approaching you because you're intimidating.
Then they need to shut the fuck up with their question.
But he's got to fucking find wherever the hell he's going. He might have a
But
simple
who are you?
question.
Yeah, like, what if he needs to know
directions? Are you
directions?
Google Maps? Like,
That's
what
what I
makes
was
you
gonna
feel
say,
like
like,
you're
you
the
need
leader?
directions.
That's
You
the
have Google
problem.
Maps.
It's that unruly nature. And that's why when as soon as she said she races motorcycles, I was like, too masculine.
But what if you're inside of like a casino trying to find little signs of like things and it's not on
And this
Google
is the problem
Maps?
with unbridled female nature when they have not been guided by a good father. So you guys want everyone to be happy, but you don't know how to prioritize and look at hierarchy. Who's more important? A guy you never met who's trying to find somewhere. So a guy who's lost, who you never met, or your man, whom you sleep with at night, whom you intend to marry and procreate with. Who's more important?
Your man.
Your man. Who deserves respect more? Your man. So why would you take any opportunity to even accidentally disrespect your man for a guy who means nothing? If you my old lady, you need to be Helen Keller, deaf, dumb, and blind. It don't matter what he had to say. He's Casper to you. The fact that you want to get up out of your role and try to assume leadership, that's the problem. Because a real man is going to talk man to man. Like, for example, if you were Cooley's old lady and I happen to like appreciate your outfit for whatever reason, I would walk up, see the two of you, turn dead to him and say, man, your old lady has some nice boots, man. Those are great boots, man. Shout out to you. And if he feels the need to pass that on to you, fantastic. But if not, it can stop with him because I don't even need to talk directly to you. And if you look at the global culture, there are places where you don't even shake hands or introduce yourself to another man's woman. In the Middle East, which I was just in a month ago, you don't even address another man's woman. You would never even touch her skin. Why? Because it's not necessary. She belongs to another man. And even in America, if you track back a couple decades, the language was, is she spoken for? So you say, hey, is this woman spoken for? Which means, does she have someone who speaks on her behalf? Her leader, her man, her representation. You don't even represent yourself. What's the other evidence? When you get married, you take on the man's last name.
Facts.
You're under him. The problem is you're too unruly. You want to be the leader. You want to be out in front. You're going to end up alone.
What's your thoughts on that? You got something to say? I seen you.
Okay, well, first off, when you asked me the question, you said anybody. You didn't say man. So that's why I said all.
Well, no, it's the question I written.
You said
down.
man.
Yeah, I said man.
You said man.
I said,
Oh, I thought I heard
if
it.
you're a man, if you're standing with your man
hitting
and
the blunt.
another man
In the
walks
blunt with
up.
this one.
Yeah, sure. Okay, can I ask
Sure, you can ask
you
any question.
guys?
Sure.
Because I honestly, like, I'm gonna be very honest. I'm just now learning more about feminine and masculine energy.
Yeah.
I find that I teeter between the both myself, and I think you kind of called it out in a sense before. But what if that same question to you guys? If a woman, how do you handle that? If a woman came up
Well,
to you?
I am the leader in my relationship.
Okay,
so if a
that's
woman came to me and asked me a question, I'm going to answer her question.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if you're dining at a restaurant and a man asks you a question? Like,
Is it
what
the
are you
waiter?
gonna order?
Can I just tag on hers real quick?
Sure.
Because it's subtle, but it's dangerous. Which is to say that the instinct for females who believe very strongly in equality is to flip the exact same situation onto you.
That is true.
Right? So the question was, well, what would you say as a woman? She's like, well, what would you say as a man?
Yeah.
Well, really, we can't play those kinds of games, right? Because it's like, well, if you go to the beach, are you going to wear a shirt? No. Then I turn to her, like, you go to the beach, are you going to wear a shirt? Well, generally, yeah, you wear a bathing suit top.
Yeah.
Now, she is Brazilian and they freaky, they be doing some whole other stuff.
The new beaches.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But all the same, the male and the female are different, so we can't flip things apples for apples because we're different. And when you fundamentally understand the difference between male and female, then we can get to our natural roles.
You actually brought up a really good point.
Yeah.
I think culturally, in my culture, in the Brazilian culture, women a lot of the times are the leader in their relationship.
There's no morals in Brazil.
But that's what I'm saying is like, so I grew up having a very strong mother, just seeing that all the time. So it's, I think, newer for me to let down some of my, my masculine role that I feel sometimes I take on, you know.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I find this really funny. I'm gonna ask every single female here a question. Have you ever played deaf, dumb, and blind when a guy approaches you in public with no man present, you're single, and you have no interest in him and you ignore him? Do you do that? Have you ever done that? Yeah?
And I would honestly do that.
No, answer the question, because I just, have you ever done
I
that?
have headphones in a lot if I'm alone, so that I can do
I
that.
pretend to be
You
on my
pretend? Have you ever done that?
Probably.
Probably.
If I'm
Probably.
You've ever
walking-
done
I have done that a lot, and if a man came up to
Hold
me,
up. Have you?
I feel like
That's just yes or no. Just yes or no. Please don't do this today.
No.
Okay, thank you.
I can hold my own. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm not interested. I don't have to put up a front.
Let me bring out a great point. The fact that y'all can do that when alone goes to show you have the ability to do it. But for some reason, you lack it when it comes to the respect for showing it for a guy.
No, because I want to
spitting
say
in the real
something.
way.
The guy that I recently
Because why are you interested in talking to the
that
stranger?
I'm recently not with. So we
Was it
had
Chris
that.
Brown?
No. We had that. We were leaving Dreas after hours, and
It's called Dre's, but go ahead.
Okay. Dre's after hours. And this girl saw him and she was like trying to talk to him. Now I'm very like jealous
I
person,
know.
but I maintain my composure next to
Okay.
him, like at all the times. So we were walking down passing the slot machines to go to our car so we can leave, and the girl kept trying to talk to him.
She
and
was thirsty.
He's ignoring her, but she's seen him with me.
Okay.
But if I would have been ignorant, I would have like stepped up to take control of that situation. And I'm like, no, you're my dude. Like you need to handle that. So the way he did it is we kept walking, and when she like literally walked up to him like, hey, and he's looked at her and he's like, yo, you don't see me? Like, what are you doing?
Well,
And
I
then
mean,
the
that's
girl
not
was
the whole
the
story.
girl looked at me
Yeah.
like, I'm so sorry, and I just gave her this like dead look, and she's like, you don't have to look at me like that. But I didn't speak.
Yeah.
He was the one that gave me my place
Yeah.
and was like, let's just go.
Okay. I like that, what you just did, too. We going to move it right along. Any questions, ladies? I know you be having some questions. You got any questions?
Rose is here.
She actually came.
Can I?
Okay. Yeah. You can step off and grab her. Yeah, for sure. We could set up, if she wants to be on, we could set up another mic for her. We do that pretty quick. Just plug it in. We got one over there.
Why do we have to pretend that we're not like a human being that can see and perceive that a person is like in front of you trying and attempting to like communicate as
A
women?
human being?
Yeah, like
Word?
deaf, dumb, and blind. Like, you know, like why do we have to pretend that we
well,
don't have intelligence and can't say no,
That's
we're
not
not
what he said.
interested?
Okay, I can answer
Go
that,
ahead.
dear. I appreciate that question. Do you expect your man to protect you?
I mean, like,
That's a yes or no, love.
yeah.
Fantastic. Now let me help you. Why would you increase his burden, making it harder for him to protect you? If
No,
he's
I'm
the
not talking in
protector-
this instance, like having a man. I'm
Okay.
saying like if you're just out and about, why do we have to pretend from his question that
Oh, no, that's not what he was saying. He was asking if you have ever ignored a man when you were out in the world.
Oh, gotcha.
So he was just checking to let you know that you have that ability to ignore a man.
Yeah.
And what I was saying is that when you're with your man, it's his job to be the shield of his family, the shield of his woman, the shield of his children.
But wouldn't it be respectable for your wife or your lady to be able to like shut it down on their own? Also be like, I have a man by my side. Sorry, no disrespect.
So the reason why I wouldn't be, because the question was that you're standing with your man, right? So if you're standing with your man, that's your man. You don't have to say anything to another man at all. If this man talks to you, you yield to your other man. You don't have to say anything at all. You ignore him just like you ignore other people. That's why he asked that question, and you let your man take control of that situation so another man can speak to that other man.
Gotcha.
Let's elaborate that question a little further for the girls who might be a little lost why I asked that. You may ignore someone out of safety. You actually might ignore someone out of safety by entertaining the conversation. You might feel as if they might do something to you. Now, the reason I asked that is I was like, well, for your safety, when you're alone, you ignore people, right? I mean, look, if someone's bothering me, how you doing? If someone's bothering me in public, I'm ignoring them. That's what I'm doing. Because I don't want to entertain. If a homeless person came up to you and said, like, you got some money, somebody on the strip, like, all you girls would try to ignore them and walk around them, right? And why is that? Because it's just a safety instinct. Like, you want to be safe. Everyone wants to be safe. Now, you have this man here, and Marquette was alliterating that it was out of safety. Right. If you get me into a fight or anything, I'm going to be so mad at you. And then imagine this, like, you know, there are women who like to travel alone. There are women who like to do a lot of things that they don't really consider the safety or how their family will respond to it. Somebody might end up trying to kill the person who harmed you, and now they end their ass up in jail. You just put so much burden on so many people from one little thing.
I have a question for you ladies. And let's start with I want to start with Rose since she just pulled up. We just going to throw her straight into the frying pan.
Let me set up a mic.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Then let's go over here to baby girl that's tatted up like she from MS-13. Okay.
I have a sleeve too. I love tattoos.
You do? Okay, well, we'll show it if you want me to know it. Yeah. Anyways, do you believe that you need a man?
No, I don't.
Right. Okay. Now let's go. Let's swing all the way around. I love this. I love this.
It's gonna be interesting.
It's ludicrous.
Sleeve.
And do you believe
Yes,
that?
I do.
That's why I love my Mexican women. I always say this. I'm so pro Mexican women. You dig?
It's like the shelter and protection and safe spot that they provide.
Right.
For us.
If you have a good man that does that. Otherwise, no. I mean,
see, the
So I feel
only
like
way
even if
you
they're
would end up
bad-
with a man that's not a good man is by your own decision. You're not in an
well, that's
arranged
why
marriage.
I'd rather just be alone.
Yeah.
See, that's bad thinking, and it's really sad, actually.
It is. No, I agree. But
Yeah.
I've learned that I personally am better off alone.
Because then you don't have to go through like certain
Yeah. I just take better care of myself.
Do you think that you're able to accept leadership and guidance?
Yeah, if it's coming from the right person, but
I notice there's often a caveat with you. It's
Yeah,
there's
there
never
is.
just yes, full stop. Let me ask you another question, just to see how you answer it. Are you able to follow directions?
yeah, I can. Yes.
Okay, very good. And I find it almost sad when a woman says she doesn't need a man. One, because it's just not true. And number two, because it's almost like a hopelessness there.
I don't think so. I think I'm happy alone, honestly. I don't think I need a man. I would like a man if he brings something to the table to where I'm better off than I am alone.
You don't need a man.
No, I don't think I need a man.
Do you realize that everything you experience in society is because men make it safe for you?
I think women do too.
Or they make it unsafe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just saying.
I think they make it unsafe, to be honest.
For sure.
You said you think men
But
make
women
it
can
unsafe.
too.
Yeah, I've had
Women
a lot of
can
bad
also make
experiences with
things
men, so that
unsafe.
might
You're
relate.
saying men in relationship you were in relationships with, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's due to your decision making. So what we really have to do is go back to the accountability. I'm not saying there aren't bad men. There's a ton of them. But we also have to consider there are probably women that are the same age as you who cannot speak to that same experience of having dealt with bad men. There's some women who say, all the men I know are good men. My father was a great man. My brother a great man. I was introduced to a good man, and I'm married to him right now. And we have 2 kids. You know, there are people with that story,
I
right?
just don't have that experience personally.
Correct. Now, how was your father?
I don't know my real father. I have a stepdad who's like been in my life my whole life, but I don't really want to talk about it.
Sure. Fair enough. Yeah. Now, you feel like at this age in your life, were you 30?
32.
32. At this age in your life, at the advanced age of 32, I'm messing with you. Highly advanced age, decrepit state of 32. But at this age, do you believe that if you encountered a good man, you would be able to recognize him and you'd be open to him?
I think that it would be too scary for me, honestly. I'd be too scared to get like in a very like safe relationship, because then I could lose that. You know what I mean? So
you have an understanding of yourself. I respect that very much.
And that is scary to me, and I don't think I could handle that mentally.
Yes.
So it is safer for me to be like yourself. Dating, you know, like kind of just taking it easy and not really expecting anything, and then
most women are self-saboteurs, but they don't know it. Like they screw themselves up and they don't know it. But you are actually aware that you are almost scared of something that's good.
Yeah, no, I am. I know. I go after guys who I know it's probably not going to work out with, because I know how that ends.
Yeah.
If it's a good guy, that might work out, and that's scary because then I could lose that person, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wow. That
was deep.
Yeah, I know.
Psychology major.
Dr. Phil mode activated. And what about you? Do you think that I already know what she's thinking. She doesn't even realize. I already know what she's thinking. I've been hearing her thoughts the whole time.
I think you're wrong about her.
You think I'm wrong about her?
Yes, I think.
Okay, what am I wrong about?
Well, one, I think the motorcycle is just like tomboy, but not like so masculine. She actually loves masculine men. She loves being in her feminine energy. She loves being told what to do. You know, most of the time I'm like, really? I can't believe it. Half
She
the time. We have
disagrees.
very different types.
Well,
very
we know
different.
what women love. Of course, they love a masculine man. But the thing is that you love something, but she can't really keep that masculine man. Scares the masculine man away, not really scares him away. It's more like she doesn't qualify for the masculine man. Masculine man, he has standards and expectations. A feminine woman, she has standards and expectations. Usually the more feminine a woman is, the more of a masculine man she wants. Actually, I would say the more of a masculine man a woman is, the more of a masculine that woman is, the more masculine man she needs to put her in her place.
I agree
So, but masculine men, we tend to have these standards. We want our opposite.
Exactly.
Like you want the woman wants her opposite. She's very feminine, or she's just naturally a woman, so she wants a masculine man. Men were masculine, so we looking for a feminine woman. I don't know what y'all was talking about because I was fixing the cameras, but elaborate a little bit on what I missed out on.
I was telling him I think he's wrong about her. I don't know what you were about to say. I kind of have a feeling. But yeah, and I think it's not just masculinity, because there's also toxic masculinity. So you can attract the wrong.
No, there's nothing about masculinity that's toxic. In fact, everything about masculinity is what creates the foundation of society. Like, for example, you're from Brazil. I've been there many times. It's a completely morally decayed place. I've never seen a place where you have like 12-year-old girls in thong bikinis. There's no morality whatsoever in Brazil.
Wow, you said 12? That's
12-year-old children in thong
that's crazy.
bikinis, and it's like everyday stuff. And what's worse, even the 80-year-old women are also in thong bikinis, like they don't know when to give it up.
Dang.
And sex is such a sex-driven culture that you have a whole butt surgery named after your country. That's embarrassing and despicable. There are such things as high cultures and low cultures. For example, American culture is in decline right now. That's precisely why we speak on podcasts like this, trying to offer some good knowledge. But often, even people who need knowledge are fighting it. Like, for example, this young lady right here, I can see the sweetness in her, but she even said herself, if she encountered a good man, she would rebuke him. And that's why you got to be the super villain.
Which one said this?
In the pink.
In the pink. So wait, this was
They're smiling.
A little sweet face. I told her
Okay.
off rip, from the neck up.
From the neck up, she's
the
sweet.
The saint in the center.
That is a fact. Okay. Wait, you said that if you scare good men away. Say that again. What did you say?
I said that I would probably be scared of a relationship with like a really good man. Yeah, because
And the reason the reason why you're scared of that is because you know deep down in your soul that you're not he doesn't deserve, you don't deserve him.
Kinda, yeah.
Wow,
honestly, yeah.
wow.
Like I don't want to say that because I feel like it's putting me down, but kinda, I think that is part of it. Like I'm like I'm not good. Like someone like that would deserve a good girl who. I have a past, so I really do. I'm like, you know what I mean? That is.
You
part
could
of it,
be a good girl, but
no,
a guy is going to. What's that?
I can be, but
right.
when I am, the guy goes for a bad girl and cheats on me with. So I'm like, I'm gonna just do me.
Are you hung up on cheat? Now we're getting deep here.
Let's not get into that.
Cheating matters to you?
I think that's also like the other reason why I like to be alone, because I don't like to have to worry about that, like the double standard of
let me help
being
you not worry
controlled,
about that.
but then the dude gets to do whatever he wants.
I got you. Let me free you of that. Say you get a great man and a good man, and he says, I'm with you till the end as long as you're loyal, submissive, feminine, and obedient. And I would also like to have the same arrangement with this nice young lady here who is not the same as you, but is just as good a woman and deserves a good man. You are now aware. Can we proceed?
Yeah, I would be perfectly okay with the honesty, because that is all I want is like, you know, like straight up.
And you
can we be friends? Like,
I
you know
hope
what I mean?
you would be friends. In fact, I hope you would be family.
Yeah, that is something that I am open to, but the lying and like the gaslighting and stuff, that's not good for me. So I'm like, I would rather
to
not.
A man being honest with you, like, hey, you're what's your name again? I'm sorry.
Correct.
Correct. I'm
I don't know how you forgot that.
Shane, I forgot to tell you. The chat knows I suck with names. Okay. Someone can tell me their name 1,001 times. What's up? Okay. Someone can tell me their name 1,001 times and it's just going to disappear from my mind, but I will try to remember. Anyways, so you're pretty much saying that you feel like you don't deserve a good man because of pretty much based off of your past or maybe what you currently do. So it's like, I don't really deserve this guy. This guy's too good. Let me, let him go. And then you also said that you would accept a relationship from a man that is honest with you about him being open on his end, but closed on yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's open about it.
If he's open about it. Got you.
I think it's like the
I don't think
part,
that's
like portraying
true.
to
most
be
of
You don't think that I would be okay with it?
Yeah.
You don't think I'd be okay with it, you're saying?
So most men lie their way around to get women and to keep the woman. They do, devious actions of telling you a dream, giving you a dream, but also, doing things behind your back, right? And they do this because we just naturally know that women can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
But have you ever met a man that was that truthful with you?
No, but that is how I am now. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just be completely honest, and if you don't like that, you have to leave. Like, so.
Okay, chat. One of y'all slide in her DMs and see if she can handle the truth. We gonna find out. But fair enough. Where was we at? I think you had a question. You were saying something, right?
No, you said you wanted me to ask a question or something. I don't like a lot of topics.
She was talking about how she gonna pull out the 40 Glock.
Yeah.
How many times you been locked up before, Shorty?
I mean, before I sit on the record,
can you just
or
put
like
your mic
after?
up a little closer? And your hand down?
grand total.
A few times.
Yeah, a few times.
I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. No, I was innocent. All of them got dismissed. I don't have any felonies, not going to.
But you've been arrested like 5 times?
Yeah, like 5 or 6.
That's what's up.
5 or 6 times.
It's not what's up, but it happens. But
Yeah.
not anymore. Haven't been there in a while, so we're not going back. Yeah.
Let's get a good introduction of you, because I don't think the audience really got that introduction. Let's go with just name, age, and where you from.
Hi, I'm Rose. I go by official_Miss Rose on Instagram. I'm 30. I'm from Vegas.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a dancer. I do modeling. I do music videos. I do marketing. I do event hosting. I sell CMOS.
Dang,
CMOS.
Yeah, you guys need to detox your toxicity, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I do it all.
Use Cadillacs.
That in a minute.
No, I only drive foreigns. I don't know about caddies. I had a caddy when I was like 20, but only like
That's amazing.
Did you take your
Mercedes-Benz
CMOS
and
today?
Bentley. Not today, but I have a shipping for tomorrow.
That's why you acting funny. Okay, cool.
No.
All right, take your CMOS.
She's bubbly.
Take
I'm
your
a Leo.
CMOS.
This is just how I am.
Take your CMOS,
You
sister.
blame
Take your
it on the
CMOS.
zodiac sign. That makes sense. And
Yeah.
fun fact about yourself.
I don't know. Fun fact, I'm from Vegas, born and raised. I travel the world.
Okay. You travel the world.
Should
Where?
be getting flued out.
Flew down.
Yeah. I
Okay.
fly myself too, but I get foot out too.
How many times have you flown yourself?
I don't know, a lot of times, like over 20.
But
I'm
did
a
you
boss.
just pay for the flight, but the hotel?
I mean, I can pay
arrangements
for
was already
everything
set?
myself. Like, I have like people, I have fans and sponsors and friends
Sure, you
that
said
take me
sponsors.
places, but
Yeah.
I have my own money, So it just,
Okay.
yeah, I've flown myself over 20, 30 times. Like,
Cooley,
I'll be
what-
in Bali in July. I was just talking with, it's like a group that they do trips for influencers. So I'll be doing that. I'm going to be in Korea in like 2 months. So yeah, for my
Okay.
friend's birthday.
What were you saying, Quet?
What celebrity does she look like to you?
You do look like someone.
She does. She does. Who is it?
I mean, I can't really remember the name, but you do look like somebody. Wait, you talking about main celebrity or one of these girls from the Bad Girls Club?
Bradley Cooper.
I don't know. Who's what? I don't know. Is that a guy?
Bradley Cooper.
Is that a man? I look like a nigga.
This guy's funny.
Who is that? I have to Google it.
I swear.
At least he's hot.
Is a guy? I look like a man.
No, you don't.
I don't even know who he
Wait,
keeps
who are you
comparing me
thinking?
to.
Not Bradley Cooper.
Who were you thinking though?
Honestly, I think you look like an OnlyFans
I think
model.
she looks like
I am
Rose.
OnlyFans. Oh, I do
Maybe I
OnlyFans
got her
too.
on
You
my.
said she looks like an OnlyFans
I
model.
do OnlyFans too, actually. Yeah,
Yo,
I look
chat,
like
Marquette just
this
confirmed.
man, Bradley Cooper, for real.
She does not.
Hey, chat, Marquette just confirmed we got Crip Mac in the building and Bradley Cooper.
Oh my God, who's
Who
Chris
is?
Mack?
That's who they
That's
think
what
I
they
look
said
like.
she looked like.
Oh my God, you guys are mean.
I have to leave before
Like
you guys say
I'm.
something.
Cooley, mean as hell.
Look, I'm in Vegas
You're
chilling.
the one being the bully.
I guess I'm that nigga. If I'm gonna be a man, I'm that nigga.
You just did the two ladies.
Big boss.
Wait, who did I attack?
She said she want to smoke.
Wait.
Where's the drinks at? You guys have drinks or weed? Like I got the Zod too. I sell,
Wait, she said
pharmaceuticals
she
and
selling
weed.
the Zod?
I sell tree.
She be hustling.
Let me know if you
Lord
guys
Jesus.
need some bomb,
I
or
got
you
you.
guys can put out
Mama
what you
Sita,
got.
can you look this way for me real quick? You
Who
said Rose,
is
right?
Crip Mac?
So we're going to do one mic at a time. So anytime
Okay.
someone's speaking.
I
even
do
if
want to
we-
smoke though. I'm just saying.
You
He said he wants to smoke, so I'm just saying.
You could do that after. We got you. But anytime
Okay.
someone is speaking, it could get a little commotion. But if you hear someone's voice speaking, just kind of sit back. and be
Okay,
a little
don't
quiet.
call me a man no
It's,
more. Then thank you.
Right.
No, you're fine. You wasn't
Yeah.
here
You
in
said
the
I look
beginning,
like a
so you
man.
didn't get like the rules of the podcast. So I just wanted to give it to you live.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, what were you saying? You said you want the smoke, right? Okay. She said she want all the smoke. She was basically saying
She
sit-
loves me though. Yeah, they
Talk
actually
to
they
her.
both love me. And sometimes our own intentions are mysterious to us. Like one thing I love about baby girl right here, Caress, is that she's able to look in the mirror and see what's there, even if she doesn't like what's there. But most people can't, and most women certainly can't. Because what's a woman's nature? To cover over what's there. They call it makeup, also known as lying.
All I know is lying.
You haven't talked to us enough to know if we can do the same self-reflection.
I have. That's how good I am. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people take a long time to do nothing. Some people take a short time to do everything.
Okay.
I'm
Facts.
quick, baby. I'm
Facts.
quick.
Okay, but what celebrity does she look like though? I'm sitting here. You know what?
I feel like it's got to be a guy.
Wait,
because you're
I got it in my
everyone else
head.
Guy.
I got it in my head.
Who you got?
Okay. Y'all know what's that movie with Will Smith when he played a fish and he was in love with that one fish?
Oh my God.
Like that.
Wait,
Has he ever played a
no, he
fish?
played the fish.
I gotta Google it.
He wasn't in
It's
Finding Nemo.
it was Shark Tales. Was it Shark Tales?
He's like hot.
You look like that fish.
You do look like
You
the
look
hot
just like that fish. I promise the guy, you look just like that fish.
Angelina Jolie played her, I think.
Oh, that's who
It's
played
a
it?
cartoon.
Yeah.
It's a cartoon.
It's a cartoon.
Right on point. You look like that damn
Who is
fish.
Crip
He
Mac?
said it right on.
Take a cartoon.
She still wonder who's Crip Mac.
He's a Christian.
Love it.
Yo,
Oh God.
that's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna do some more questions on the panel. This is good. This is good. Are you really looking up Crip Mac? Don't do that. You shouldn't actually.
Would you be
That's
willing to be
really
with a man
mean.
who has another
really mean.
woman that he
That's
tells you about?
very mean.
So mean.
Hold on. She showed her.
Like,
the
how
picture.
dare you?
She showed her the picture of Crip Mac.
That was crazy. The time it took me to look it up.
That like big buff, like
That's
Crip,
so
like
mean.
cabin,
You know who
but
Crip
he'll
Mac
probably
is?
knock out all three of them
Okay,
at the same
all right.
time. Yeah, that's mean. You guys are mean, calling people men.
Hold up.
Like what?
Rose,
This is supposed to be like women. Like I thought this was
Empowerment,
women
yeah.
empowerment.
Ew.
Taking them.
I feel it's like some type of way.
Yeah,
huh?
girls don't roast each
That's
other.
the opposite.
Yeah, but it's weird when a man roasts a girl, like
I
especially
don't
like
think
y'all calling us men, like.
that's
But
cool
then you
at
guys are talking
all.
about men and female energy. I'm so confused.
I'm feeling you, Rose.
It's not
You guys
cool.
called me a man, then you call her a
Nobody
man.
called you a man.
You guys said I look like Bradley Cooper.
They called me a man.
And then they said you look like Crip Mac. But like, what? I'm so confused. But then you guys are talking about female and men energy. I feel like you guys are bashing it. Like she said, I thought we were coming for like female empowerment. So I'm kind of confused.
Yeah,
or
no,
somewhere in the
yeah,
middle.
we
Like,
empower.
can we
We
be
about to
equal? I
empower.
thought, like,
No,
we about to
I'm kind of
empower.
confused. I don't want to be
feel-
called a man. I know she don't.
Hey,
Like,
I
Rose,
don't
Mama
feel
Chica.
empowered.
One second,
right? Like,
one
that's
mic at a-
mean.
ladies,
Why-
one mic
we
at
feel
a
some
time.
type of way
You
now. You
gotta
guys
chill,
could
man.
apologize to
Yeah,
us. We'd
Rose
like
might
that,
have to
right?
blame me on it.
Say sorry to her
Rose.
first, because y'all
Rose
called her
might
the
have to
uglier
blame
man.
Rose. I'm sorry to everybody because Rose
Thank
might have
you.
to clap
She
her
may
on
have to
her.
clap it. Rose.
Yeah, she might
Thank
have
you.
To,
Look
gotta
over
pat
this
down.
way real quick. I'll make you understand, right? And then everyone just silence for a quick moment, right? So you wasn't here. We was really giving the game giving game to the girls. And I know you walked into it and, you know, we're making jokes and stuff like that. But it's been back and forth between jokes and back and forth between
Not once
getting
did
their
I laugh.
perspective.
You said you were crying.
You
laughing
cried. You
earlier.
had
No,
tears.
was just crying
that was
laughing.
before the Crip map comment.
No, the tears was tears of joy, I thought. And that was during...
Why are you smiling? Oh, you smiling?
Okay. All right. Never mind. But yeah, Rose, it's a safe environment. Don't shoot us. It's my first time in Vegas.
Yeah.
I got to go home. Anyways,
He got a
Where are you
family.
from?
where am I from? Jersey.
Okay.
I'm
Do you go to Exotica? Have you ever been to that event?
No, I've never been. I don't
Really?
go
It's
to
fun.
events and I don't
Oh,
do
it's like-
concerts and stuff like that.
Well, it's like dancers, models, OnlyFans, maybe podcasts. It might be something that you would like to do because guys,
Okay.
women go.
Okay,
A lot
okay.
of pretty, good-looking people in the industry. So,
All right.
And it's in Jersey and Miami every year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just put me on game to some events, some content creation events. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Let's get with another question. And we're actually going to start with you, Rose, get you
Okay.
involved a little bit.
Sure.
So you can know the order of how things go, how we take turns speaking and stuff like that. So question for you, right? We're going to have fun a little bit.
Okay.
And this question is for you. What's the craziest thing you've done after a breakup?
You picked the right person.
It's usually
right person.
I've dealt with crazy guys, like more than you would think. I've dealt with like weird experiences. Me, I'm not really that crazy. Like,
Sure.
I mean, I kind of just like leave and do my own thing. I guess since we're talking about feminine and masculine, I guess I'm like the guy because I'm like, all right, whatever.
Let me help you out
you know,
with craziness. You may not understand
I
what
could tell you
crazy
the
is.
other stories that they did to me.
no, we wanna
because
know your-
that's the crazy. I'm not the crazy one. I'm the good one. So you know.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
I just leave.
It was like during it. So the question is, what's the craziest thing you done after a breakup? And now also we could add in maybe what's the craziest thing you done in a relationship or after a breakup. So did you ever key anyone's car?
No, not a guy.
Flatten a
And the
tire?
girl I did, it had nothing to do with the man. So flatten a tire, nope.
So okay, I got it. You said you've been in prison 6 times, right?
I've never been in prison. I've never been in prison. I've been in the county and I've been in the city. I've never been in
I got it.
prison.
So let's
Haven't
take
been
that.
to Smiley Round
5
now.
or 6 times.
Yeah,
5 or 6
6.
probably
7.
2
Round
DUI.
to the nearest 10th.
7.
10.
Like 6.
Okay, 6. So you've been to
Nothing
county.
for anything that had to do against somebody. Well,
got you. Well,
against a man. I've been in a fight. I got like a battery charge. But anyways, she started it. So
So there's one.
yeah, but nothing that I've never keyed a car. I've never like. Okay, the only thing I've ever done was sell a man's clothes because he left me with the rent, and I was pregnant at the time when my
Hey, Rose,
daughter.
guess what?
So I sold clothes. I sold his stuff.
Rose,
Okay,
that's
but I
crazy.
didn't burn it. I didn't bleach it. I sold it. But that's about it. And I left.
Actually,
and then I
selling
left.
it is a little more crazier than all of them because you put a lot of thought into
Hey, I
it.
had to come up with the rent, and I'm 7 months pregnant.
he have
What
good
am I
clothes,
supposed to do?
though?
I didn't work.
What do you have?
Yeah,
What do you have?
Like Gucci, Margiano, like Margielas, like
Damn.
red bottom. Yeah.
Was it real,
I don't
though?
date broke people. So.
Was it real?
Was it real,
Yeah, of
though?
course. I
It
mean,
was
I have
real.
more real shit.
So
why would I
you
do
got?
that?
Did you? How much the percentage on? Like, what did you get on? How much did it come up
I
to?
don't know. I paid the rent. I had some money for the baby, and I got a new spot. So.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
he ain't
That's
have
okay.
enough
my
clothes.
life, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Got you. So that's
Had
the
2
craziest thing you've
machines,
done.
hats, shoes, all that. Yeah.
Got you. All right. Moving right along. Massage. No, dang. What's your name again?
I'm thinking about doing massage too. So.
I knew it was close. Caress. What's the craziest thing you've done after a breakup, or even in a relationship? You got all them tats for a reason.
You had to touch your little heart.
That tattoo is
I
for
quit
each
my
thing you've done crazy.
All right, so he was an officer.
Yeah.
A
quit my
police
job.
officer?
At a prison.
Oh, damn.
I was a nurse.
Okay.
So after the breakup, I quit my job. I was about to move to Hawaii. I ended up in a mental hospital. I'll just be honest.
We keeping it real. No Fugazi in a real way.
Yeah, I changed my whole life. So that was probably the craziest thing. I didn't do anything to him. I never talked to him again, but yeah, I changed my whole life. It was crazy.
Dang. Okay.
And now I'm an OnlyFans model.
And now you're an OnlyFans model. What about you?
I shot him.
You said you shot him.
ASMR.
Wait, what she said?
She shot him.
Say that louder so we could hear it with our real ears.
I shot at him.
Shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Did you miss or did it?
No, I hit.
Damn.
Pat her down. Stand up. Steve.
Yeah, come on, Steve.
the back.
Yeah,
Nick,
Nick,
come here, Nick.
patting people down, bro. You gotta start patting them down.
You gotta start patting them down.
Yeah, even if they just think.
Because Rose damn near got a tattooed tear. She thinks she fooling somebody, but she damn near got
That's for
one.
somebody that passed away, actually, but not like Arkham. That's like a memorial because he was
Okay.
his
Let's get
artistic
back
name
to
was
the
Amor. So
shooting. Okay. So,
you know,
dang.
yeah.
So elaborate on
Back to the
this.
shooting.
So you said you shot him.
Mm-hmm.
Why, when, where, and how did that happen?
I was pregnant, and he. No, so he kept cheating, and it's like I kept. Hold on.
Go ahead, yeah.
Listen, this is like when I was like really, really young.
Yeah. How old were
So,
you?
I was 17.
Dang, you
Niggas at 17,
Hold on,
that's
but let me tell you
impressive.
something, because the maturity that I have now and to see things from the actual world,
Yeah.
like I don't have that. I didn't have like the guidance of somebody, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Giving me the lead to be a certain
God,
way.
you're saying that you've grown from since you were
Yeah.
17.
Yeah. So it's my immaturity and me not being able to control like my emotions. That's what I went off of. So now I'm more logical than emotional.
Where the bullet hit?
His arm.
You know what's really scary to me? Like truly scary?
Mm-hmm.
I've experienced some dedicated women, but mostly they want to keep you alive. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm
You know,
shocked.
like mostly they're like, I love you so much. Like I might not want other women to have you, but I got to keep you alive so I can have you.
And
Yeah.
the only
So
reason why I shot him was because we were arguing, and then I went through his phone, and I wasn't even trying to go there. But when he wanted to, like, denied the text message, I like threw the phone at his face, and then I was really aiming for the wall, and it like hit the corner of his nose, and he started bleeding. And when he ran out, I was like, "No, you're not." And then, but it was in the arm. But he stayed. He stayed.
So you really tried to end his life.
Yeah.
Yo, that's wild.
You shot
But
him.
we're good now. Like we're not together no more,
Yeah.
but we're good. Like
And you were pregnant with his baby.
yes,
God dang, do the baby know that you almost killed the daddy?
no.
What do you do now?
No, that's truly scary because
It
not
is
only
wild.
was she going to take him out from being in her life, she was going to take out her child from ever having a father.
And that's what I'm saying. I was like, with the ignorance in my brain.
No,
was bigger
we've all
than-
been ignorant. That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
different.
than that.
No, that's not ignorance. That's different because we've all been ignorant. That's different. But you've never been institutionalized. You've never been in a mental institution. No.
Is he
I
calling
think I'm
you
crazy enough to like know how to read myself and calm myself down.
Well, here's the concerning part about the planet Earth. You don't feel like that was extraordinarily crazy and concerning.
No, I did. After,
Like right after?
like, yeah, he
Like
was
a week after,
"Oh,
or-
fuck, take me to the
Oh,
hospital."
like when he was dying.
No, because it's
Bleeding
like,
out.
Yeah.
When he was bleeding out.
Yeah, but he
Lost
was
consciousness.
fine. Like, he was fine.
Just grazed him.
That's I got something real
That's
quick.
concerning.
It's crazy how a woman can shoot a man and then say he was fine. They don't.
And that's not scary because here's this is why we expect men to be sane and responsible.
Yeah.
If a man had that same story of like, my girl was cheating on me, so I shot her, nigga be like, what? This nigga weird. Like everybody in here would be in an uproar. Like, this ball is weird.
No, and that doesn't make it right. Like, I never said it.
But
makes
when a
it
woman
right.
says it, like, not anyone on here was like, oh, that's bad. That's domestic violence. What a savage. What a monster. No one had that reaction. Everybody was kind of like low key, like, well, he was cheating, so.
No, you told us.
He was cheating.
You told us not to say anything.
Okay, well, talk to us, love.
She's like, well, no.
Well,
we
that's
feel
like
bad about that.
that's a hard
Tell me what
situation.
kind
Yeah,
of
what y'all
monster
think? Please
shit.
tell me what y'all think.
gonna do one
I
mic
ain't
out.
gonna lie. I'm like, that's 17. That's crazy.
Yeah, let's go around the panel with this one. This is good.
Hormones.
Since I wanted to no, let's do you first. What you want to say?
No disrespect. Like, I love my women here, right? But that is domestic violence.
I know it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it seems like she takes full accountability on that. But okay, what
That's
else?
all you wait. That's all you gotta say. She tried to shoot a motherfucker.
No, but listen. So
Wait, she didn't try. No.
No,
she
this
hit
is the
she
Mexican.
chucked a cell phone, hit the man in his face with a cell phone, which itself is wild.
Like,
then pulled out the clapper.
I'm surprised you
but
She
didn't
tried
press
to David and
charges.
Goliath him.
well, no.
Take his vision out and take his neck off.
But I don't want to start anything.
No, she's not armed
I'm
right now.
good.
She said
She's
beyond
changed.
that.
She's grown. She's matured.
Listen, I need to know how you really feel because I'm gonna repeat what you said. You said that is domestic violence. It's like, well, yeah, we know that. Okay, so those are the facts. Like, what else? Because there's levels to things, right? Because like domestic violence would also be if like she's my old lady and I slap her and walk away. That's also domestic violence. But what she did is a different level. I need to know how you feel.
How I feel is, she's grown. She said it, right? Like, she's grown from the
Yes,
person
queen.
that did that. So
Period.
she's not the same person. So I can't really speak on it. I wasn't there.
Yes, queen. Women are always becoming new people. That's what messes me up. It's like, God damn, they always transform into a new person.
Well, everyone becomes a new person every
You know what I
day.
noticed?
You're adapting. You're
I've
growing.
never met a woman who's a slore. They always used to be a slore. You're like, I used to do some crazy
I had a
stuff
whole
back in the
face.
day.
That's it. Yeah, I had a whole face.
Yeah, exactly. But they're never in it when you meet them.
What's
It's
in the
always
past is in the past.
You a walking Boondocks episode. That's what you sound like. You a walking Boondocks episode. Like, that's some stuff that happened in like
I'm
a
not
TV
gonna
show.
Sit here. I'm not going to sit here and say, "Wow, you're a horrible person for what you did
But I
10
really
years
was, 'cause
ago."
I wasn't only gonna take my
But are you now?
kid's child away from him, but like he had a mother and he had sisters and all these other things. So it's like
But
thank God it wasn't that bad, but it could have been worse.
And have you
Like,
forgiven yourself? Like, that's all that really
Forgiving
matters.
yourself. Y'all are lovely.
No, I asked him for but listen, and
Forgiving the hell
before
out of themselves, don't they?
no, but like before this,
Yeah.
but I feel like I fall into the category where you kind of, unless if you want different, you got to move and be different.
Yeah.
And unless you don't, you're always going to fall into that circle, right? So,
Yeah.
meaning way before this, he was the one that was getting caught cheating because he did the cheating all the time. And whenever I want to just pick up my stuff and leave, he like beat me up, try to burn me alive. So I put up with a
try to
lot
burn you
before.
alive?
Okay,
It
so this,
builds
was the dude that was,
exploded.
this was the dude that was causing the DV.
No, this is a different guy.
No, that's my kid's father. I'm not talking about my recently ex-boyfriend. No,
These are
I'm talking
different.
this is a
DVs.
different-
These
oh,
are
yeah,
okay.
yeah, no. I was talking about my kid's father. So like I put up with a lot of his stuff for like years
Got you.
before, and I never did nothing or reacted. And then that one time when I was like pregnant, and the reason is the hormones. The hormones isn't an excuse.
That's why we shouldn't let women like really run much, except the kitchen.
No,
We
and
make
that's
whole
fine.
lives.
Can I ask you a question?
That's what you should focus on.
You wanna
I
ask
agree.
it?
I feel where she's coming from because she just said he damn near burned her alive, hit her. She never, I was going to say that, but without saying it because I had it in my head like, there's not, a girl just don't go and shoot a man. Like it leads up to that. Like,
Yeah.
people
I would never
react.
shoot a man.
Okay, so violence causes more violence. So, like,
I feel like there's a
I
cycle
would
of
if somebody
violence
tried me,
that
I
goes on for years, and if you don't deal with it at a young age, it's going to repeat in your relationships. That's how I
don't
feel.
want to offend you by asking
no,
you
you
this,
can
but
talk.
you're saying that, you feel like you've changed and you're a different person now. But it's kind of going back to what he says about you have the power to choose who you're with. And if you're still choosing to be with people that are capable of domestic violence. Do you think that you've had that change that you say you do?
I've had that change because I hadn't experienced that in like years, like ever since, right? The guy that I recently broke up with, he was nice, like the whole time. He was nice. He was, he has dreadlocks. So I used to do his hair all the time, like once a month to retwist his stuff. I do his manicures, pedicures. I like massage him, everything.
What she's saying is I'll elaborate a little bit more. She's pretty much saying that, you know, people, if you continuously to do the same actions over and over without learning from your mistakes, it's insanity if you're expecting a different result. So she asked you a question, because this was when you were 17. So you pretty much chose a dude that did DV, and then you shot the nigga. And then after that, she's saying that because
it repeated itself recently.
Recently, you just broke with the dude. Yeah, so she's saying that, right? She's saying this. When you were 17, you still didn't have discernment in choosing a man. You didn't make good judgment in choosing a man. And now you're 30-something, and you still not making good judgment in choosing a man. So she's saying, have you actually truly learned from your mistakes?
So that's why I was answering my question is, like, he was super sweet the whole time. Like, I've never seen nothing.
So like a love bomb.
Yeah. So he was like the sweetest. And even now I can still sit here and tell you. So wait, let me stop you
real quick right there, right? So that means that, because this is why women need guidance, what he was talking about. You need, you really need a good father in your life. You need to be raised in a nuclear family, and that father will instill certain traits into you so you could see a man, right? Because you're saying these things that pretty much saying that, well, I couldn't see it because he was raising me up, right?
No, so like...
So I got you. Look, just here, let me explain to you, right? So women are only loyal to their emotions, right? So since you are only loyal to your emotions, you really, truly only serve your emotions. So you serve your emotions. If that man can manipulate your emotions, then you serve your emotions, but you're also serving that man, right? So you was raised up, meaning that man made you feel charming and nice and things like that. And then you was like, oh, wow, yeah, I'm kind of living in La La Land. The red flags you don't even see. You only see these good things, right? This is why you need guidance, because if you have a father that's instilling certain traits into you, right, you wouldn't even speak with a man that displays certain characteristic traits. There's just certain things that you can pick up on, like as men, right? We can pick up on things. If a girl has a lot of tattoos, recreational use only. I'm only going to clap that, right?
Shots fired.
If a girl does a lot of smoking and drinking,
shots fired.
That's recreational use only. I'm only clapping cheeks. If a girl is all in the limelight and maybe she has OnlyFans, or
shots
maybe she wants a lot of attention, she's creating a whole lot of content and stuff like that, that's recreational use only for me. And any man of value and any man that understands his value. So men, we put girls in certain categories. We put girls in recreational use only, and then we put girls in wifey category. Women, you should only have one category, and that should be the man, one man, and that should be a man that you truly love, respect, and admire, a man that you see a future with, a husband. So that should be your only option. You should never have an option of, oh, well, yeah, he's cool. Well, you're going with, you're only loyal to your emotions. You need to get outside of your nature, and your morality needs to supersede your nature, and then you'll see things much clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like the whole thing that just happened.
But I'm speaking about even now, because that's what we're speaking about, right? So even now, you could take this game, right? And even now, you could implement it into your dating life. So what's some things about dudes we could talk about, right? What's some things about dudes that's red flags? Well, if this dude is, let's say, indecisive, well, that's not anything masculine. Masculine men are decisive, so that's not anything long term, right?
Yeah.
If this man is, I mean, all men wants to hit as fast as they can, right?
As quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible. We want to take the easiest route to success.
Ideally tonight.
Yes. So within that, right, you already know that men want to hit as fast as possible, but if you hold that cookie for too long, you're probably going to lose them, right? The only reason why you lose those men is because you're uninteresting. You can keep a man around by being an interesting woman. I have a daughter, so these are some things that I have to teach my daughter, right? She's 11 years old, and we're not really teaching her a whole lot now. She's only in 6th grade, but as she gets older, I would instill certain things into her so she can see certain things within a man and know who to qualify and who to disqualify. But really, I'll be qualifying her man. That's what we truly need to go back. Yeah, my daughter, she's going to be a virgin and she's going to get married to a man because she has me in her life. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is...
When you said virgin, like I just felt people tightened up. Like
people tightened up. Like, God dang.
No, and my family does that. Like, my niece is 23. She just enrolled into the army and stuff.
She's about to get ran through like no other.
No.
Oh, you said the army?
She's been dating
enrolled in
this
an
guy.
organization full of dudes. Are you serious?
No, so listen.
Choo choo.
No.
Choo choo.
We come from like a
Drag
very
choo-choo.
strong Mexican culture where my brother and the wife have been married, like, they've been married since they were 16.
But you also shot somebody, and you also didn't hear anything this man was telling you.
I heard you.
You were listening, but you didn't hear him. I know,
why?
because the first 2 times he started talking, he had to tell you to shut up so he could finish. So I know you weren't hearing him, and I know you were not truly interested. And the worst thing, she's picking up some ism. Like as I said before, I can tell you're reasonably bright. She was able to bless you with some ism, but you still weren't able to hold on to it. And this is what I mean. She said, you're still picking the wrong guys. Instead of you saying, you're right, which is the truth, you start to explain, well, he was nice and this just happened out of nowhere.
You know what's
but
my
did
thing?
it?
It's like I tend to give like long explanations.
All
and
women
that's like
give
an
long
issue that I
explanations.
have.
But in
instead of
addition to
just,
that,
like,
you were lying to yourself above all. It doesn't matter if you lie to us, but don't lie to yourself, love.
No, and you're absolutely right. My whole, like, at the end of the, like, cut it short, if you may say, it's like, you're right. That's what made me realize that I have to work on certain things, because if I did the DV when I was young and then didn't have it till now, clearly I'm ignoring certain things to where I have to change those to never go through that again.
What if you can't ever get good at? So there's some things we can't ever get good at, and that's the hardest thing to accept, especially for females. So one thing he mentioned about his daughter is he said that he is teaching his daughter. There's a limit to what he can teach her. He still needs to sign off on the man. So if he mentioned, here's some examples of traits in men. Like if you have a man that you're interested in, you bring him to someone like myself or someone like Cooley, we can say, oh yeah, nah, he's not the one. This is weird. This is off. This doesn't make sense very quickly. Whereas you are never going to truly be able to see the man. It takes a man to see the man. And honestly, even in the young lady's case, like if she, brought a man to me, she said, oh, I'm not interested in him for this reason. I might say, you know what? This is a good guy. You should stick with him. Even though you don't even like him, figure out how to love him. Yeah. It's an order. And sometimes you need to be ordered and you need to be dictated to, because the problem is you're making bad decisions and you're not going to get better at that because that's not your skill set.
I feel like we tend to like ignore stuff too, like that's what women are good at, because women tend to fall in love with actions and affection and attention, not necessarily to where when guys fall in love really, like they actually fall in love.
Do
and
real
it's
men
deep.
really need to fall in love, or do we need to get respect, compliance,
But that's what I'm
competence, and we're
saying.
looking
So
for compatibility?
Can
you
I say
guys won't
something?
fall in love
Yeah,
with
one
like
second.
me or her just because we treat you good. You got to see beyond that.
But what is
being
love?
submissive,
Like, who needs that?
being able to take
God, that's
directions and all those things. Unless I don't know from a man's point of view because I'm not a man, but only you would know. I'm just saying, if you have a girlfriend and you're giving her all the attention, she's head over heels for you. And if that cools down and then somebody else, because you're busy doing whatever, but you're doing it for you guys, and somebody else comes and gives her the attention that you're lacking, all of a sudden she's not into you. Now she's into. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's a little bit. We'll get to that because that isn't true. But so, and not to pick on you, good vibes, and thank you for being no Fugazee. You truly giving your story and you being truthful. I mean, that's why I got you on here. You know what I'm saying? And also, you've been showing love to the podcast. So I do want to give you your flowers on that. You've been supporting. This is one of the young ladies that's been supporting my podcast. She's from Vegas, but she's been supporting the podcast from and I'm over in the East Coast. Too. In a real way. Like you would say, right? see how I took that. Quick. So we diagnose the problem. So I like to give a prescription, right? Give a little bit of game. So part of having discernment is having good judgment, but people tend to lack the ability to have good judgment in other people because they made bad judgment within themselves. So in order to make good judgment, you need to make better decisions for yourself. So you need to have discipline, right? Quick example. Do you go to the gym at all, or have you ever gone to the gym? Okay, let's just speak about that. This is just an example, right? So when you don't go to the gym, you feel like, this and this. But then when you go to the gym, when you don't feel like it, you feel more accomplished as a person. Your aura about yourself is just better because you have discipline. So first you got to start with being disciplined within your actions, within your vices. Maybe you smoke, drink, and do these things, right? So if you smoke, drink, and you do these things, then how can you really have discernment, which is then making good judgment and looking for red flags or certain bad characteristic traits in men? If you're doing degenerate things, then you're going to dismiss the degenerate things that they're doing. So you need to be more disciplined in yourself, so then you can choose other men. Because if you're disciplined, you're only going to want someone like you. But if you're not disciplined, you're going to choose people. At the end of the day, you kind of want someone like you, right? So if you're not disciplined, you're attracting men that's just like you, that's not disciplined men. But if you become more disciplined within yourself, you're going to attract more disciplined men and more honest men and more men with values because you have them within yourself. So that's a prescription. If you utilize that, maybe work on yourself, that would be another way to decipher.
May I add on top of that?
Yeah, add on top.
Okay. So most of the times that I meet people, I see that their perception of the world is a little messed up. I think I see a lot of people living life every day as if they're going to die. So they do a lot of like abrasive things they don't really think about. I challenge you to change your perspective. Don't live every day like you're going to die. Live every day like you're dying and you want to make it a long death. If you look at it like that, you start to make wiser decisions. Because you say, well, I'm already dying, so slow the death. Because if you end up actually dying the next day, there's no life to live after that. Next thing, when it comes to like your perception, I notice like some people have like certain abilities that just kind of help them innately know what's going on with the person or in a situation or in a room, right? So it's like you study psychology, right? Do you know about psychopatry?
Are you asking?
I'm asking, yeah. Do you know about it? It's one of those things that they, in the criminal field, investigators do. When they walk onto a scene, they can look at the bullet, understand like, okay, the bullet shot from here, homie got shot here, this is what happened. They can really understand the moment. They can relive the moment in their head. You can do that with people when you approach them. Some people have that ability. Like Marquette's really good at that. He'd be like reading people to a T. He'd be like, nah, I can tell exactly what happened with you. He has psychopatry to a high degree. Next thing is like intuition. Some people are not as intuitive. You have to come to that ability. You might lack some of these things. You might have some of them. Having more of them make you have a better perception of the person you're in front of. So some people are a little intuitive. You just kind of don't know why you're right, but you're right. Why go left? I went left just because. But you were right though. Some people have clairvoyance. They can kind of see into the future of what's going to happen. Some people have clairsentience. Just hearing someone, clairsentience, just being in a space, they understand this ain't the right vibe. Some women walk themselves into bad environments, like going to the club, being around bad friends and groups of people. They don't have a sense of the energy around them or the people, and they can't really understand that. And then lastly, clairaudible, being able to hear someone speak, and you just heard the wrong thing immediately.
Oh,
so
that's deep.
Some women, those make up your perception, those 5 abilities, and some women have them very off, extremely off.
Yeah. Dropping some gems. Good, man. We gonna move right along to you. We ain't even get through all the questions yet. So, what's the most craziest thing you've done in a relationship or after breakup?
I packed up all his stuff in boxes and set them outside my house.
It's regular white girl stuff, huh?
And you didn't set them on fire?
Yeah. No. Did you kick the box?
That's what's up.
Set anybody's things on fire.
Did you kick the box like, dang, box?
A lot of movies inspired things. Didn't Beyonce do that? Didn't she set it on fire in a movie video?
I almost did that,
I think
but
she just pointed to the
I need to
left
stay in this
because
house,
there was
so
a box.
I'm gonna not do that.
To the left.
To the left.
Right.
Get it?
Yeah.
That song.
You're right. Okay, that's the craziest thing you've done. Fair enough. What about you?
I'm gonna be real honest. Part of me wanted to lie.
I respect that.
He said,
When I look back, I'm like, I'm really not that crazy.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I had a moment where I didn't feel like myself, but that's because I wasn't in the right relationship.
yeah.
And I kind of, I had a cheating moment, and it was with a roommate of my boyfriend at the time.
You smashed a homie.
Did, and
God dang.
Tell the
know.
truth. It was raw.
it was raw.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
It was raw.
Yeah,
I knew that
they
shit.
keeping
I
it
knew
no
it.
It was-
I
it was
felt
kind
it.
of-
Yeah, I felt it. I could tell it
But
was
you know,
straight
like
raw.
it was
Skeet
completely
all
my
in there.
fault for staying in a relationship where
Yeah.
I didn't feel the sexual chemistry. He was more my best friend, and he was a very safe place.
How old were you at the time?
22.
Okay. 22 years old. You were in college, you said, right?
No, I didn't go to college. No.
Oh, okay, okay. Because you said it was a roommate. I was thinking like,
Yeah, and I think
right.
his friend had a different kind of energy that I was more attracted to at the time, and slowly but surely he kind of would make little small moves and get in my head, and then you know, then I had a dream about him, and then just I had a horrible lapse in judgment.
Do you see why we were talking about that piece earlier, where it's like, if a man comes up and asks a question, what do? You Helen Keller, you stay.
yes.
Everything, it just prevents so much.
And you know what? I agree. And if I find that that's the energy he's coming with, I have a lot of platonic male friendships. And you can agree with that or disagree with that. I love
baby.
Great, whatever. I want to speak up.
I lost me on that one right there.
Great.
Before you
I
get
mean,
to that,
I love
before
human beings,
before you
so
get to
don't
that, I
care
wanted
what
to
you
ask
say.
you.
Human beings.
I love human
You be
beings, and I
loving
have
them.
very great friendships that have never gotten sexual, friendships that have been with me for a really long time. And
Do you think you can be faithful to one man for the rest of your life?
1,000%. Yes.
Why do you believe that? That's not true.
I believe that I can if we are very honest with each other.
Yeah.
It's not my full preference, I will say.
Okay,
My
what's
last
your preference?
relationship, I was open. We tried it. You know, it was
Yeah.
like, I don't know. We were very open with each other. If a girl walked by and he thought she was attractive, we talked about it. You know.
Was that with P. Diddy or?
Yeah, it was with P.
Okay.
Diddy. Yeah.
Now,
I mean,
would you say that you're for the streets?
no.
Hey, we got to turn one. She smashed the homies. It's up from there. It's up from there.
Yeah.
So let's correlate a few things, right? Because he mentioned something. He said that, you know, this is why a woman should know a woman's place. And when a man, if you're standing with your man and another man approaches you, like the first question on the podcast, you should not even look that man's way. Now, think about men's nature right there. I mean, women have this nature too. We know women that would sleep with their friends, best friends, boyfriend, and stuff like that too. So it's kind of human nature, right? So even if we're speaking about it from a human nature aspect, the fact that those are two guy friends, right? And the fact that the friend, me, myself, and I personally, I would never have a friend that's like that, because that guy has issues, and that guy he raised you up. And some guys don't know how to really have dick control, where they just want to smash everything. And those guys aren't my friends. I kick those guys to the curb. And then there's also those guys that just don't have enough options. So then they're like, she's giving me a little attention, I got to bite, right? So since that's kind of like male nature to try to always get some poon, this is the reason why if another man approaches you and your man is around, you don't talk to that guy, because you don't truly know what his intentions is. But the only intention you do know is that he may want to smash.
Can I bring something up?
Sure.
She's a creative. She said she writes songs, right? You write songs. You're a very creative individual. You sing as well. And one thing, I've dated a lot of girls in the music industry, not in music industry, entertainment industry in general, like a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. And what I will say is there's something in common with all of them. They all have a challenge in finding a relationship, for sure. And I don't know if it's like a creative thing, where I think creative people, they always want to push the boundaries. And on top of that, they are very sociable too, especially if they're more well known, or if they're trying to like get known in the ranks of things. And I just noticed that being in that environment, I'm a very famous magician, traveled around the world, did magic for celebrities, all types of people, like biggest names. And I just noticed, like, in those environments of where you meet people, it's a certain culture there that does not promote anything of what you say you're looking for? Because I didn't find it there. So I'm just throwing that out there. Because if I ain't find it there, you ain't going to find it there for sure.
I completely agree with you.
Okay.
Completely.
Now, where do you spend most of your time, though? Like, where are you spending some time to meet people?
The streets.
No, I don't actually hit the streets. No, I don't. I love self-development. And that's kind of the journey I'm on. And I was talking.
Well, how do you meet people?
Honestly, like, I'm not really going out. I'm having a really difficult time meeting people. But I'm on the apps and I rarely go on.
No.
This is my first time.
No.
I was never on the Hinge and Raya. I was never on the apps.
What's Raya?
It's an exclusive app for people who are influencers.
You got to get invited.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I didn't put in that. I put it for 6 years ago.
I'll refer all of you guys.
We need to recruit some girls for the podcast. I need that Raya
That's a perfect
app.
place to do that. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
do
we
just
need
friends
that.
there.
We need that.
I truthfully, I absolutely hate the apps. I'm on it almost FOMO, like fear of missing out. I don't know where to meet.
Why do you think you got into? What do you? And I know this is hard, but go back in history, childhood, wherever you got to go. What do you think landed you in the streets?
Huh? What? Can you
That's the meme. I'm going to tell you.
What does streets mean?
I'm actually
mean alone?
extremely serious. I'm extremely serious and concerned. Honestly, I am.
Yeah.
Because I look at all of you and I see what is there and what's not being delivered on, and I see that there's a major disconnect between what you may want and what you'll be able to get. Mm-hmm. What you may want and what you'll be able to get. Like, for example, the truth of the matter is when you say that you've been in an open relationship, and we're not going to pretend men and women are the same. You say you've been in an open relationship. As soon as you said that, it was like, ooh, my dick got soft.
And it was open, was it open on
like
your
shit
end
was
too?
already soft. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
it got
there wasn't-
softer. Like, goddamn.
So the only move we actually made towards that was together.
No, it's fine. You don't have to. I'm not attacking at all. I'm just saying.
Your dick can get soft all at
Yeah,
once.
yeah.
Now I wouldn't choose that. It would be a different story. you know?
Right.
Yeah.
But
But I had to learn. I like to go into things and sorry, you're speaking. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. No.
Okay, no, I like to know different sides of things. So I really
Experience.
Yes, experience.
Yes. Yeah.
So I wanted to experience it. you know?
And you're aware men don't like that.
Well, the man I was with wanted to experience that,
But
and
you
I
know
loved
that-
the man I was with.
But
I guess I should
no,
say
no.
good
You
men
said
don't
that.
like that.
You said
I
that
agree
you
with
loved
you.
the man that you were with.
I did love the man that I was
That's
with.
incorrect. A woman that loves a man won't even think or even see another man. Other men become invisible. So you didn't love that other man. It wasn't genuine love. You only loved him under the
No, but I
premises.
never looked at another man.
You
I wasn't
only-
open for other men.
You just said that you agreed to it. It's open
I
on
like
your end.
women too. So
So you were into. I'll even go further and say that
yeah.
a woman that truly loves her man, she's not messing with any other woman in it. That's pervertedness. Perversion.
But what if the man's
Sure.
cool with it? What if you
No,
guys are
I
having
just
fun?
think that like life is
He
really,
fruity.
really
love that
long.
shit.
He definitely fruity.
Come on, bro.
and all that, but
Let's be
I
real.
think life is really, really
Most men like
long.
girls.
Like
Girls
you
are
said,
like
you said, do you really believe you could be monogamous or be with?
I
one
think
man?
it's so. What hurts my heart is that I think that you might be too far gone, and
Okay.
there's no way to. And I'm not talking about you in particular.
Yeah.
Just like the life, like this lifestyle, it's like there's some things you do that you cannot undo.
Right.
So, for example,
we're gonna get to you. We got you. We got
Just
you.
get a
baby girl.
sugar daddy. You don't need a man. Get a high value
yes.
man
get
and
a sugar
live
daddy,
that
right?
life.
Like,
This is the moment.
Let
where
him buy you a
block the
house.
Bad influences.
I'm just
You block
saying,
this.
if you're that far gone, girl, there's men in their
said
30s
that
that are
far.
wealthy, in their 40s they're cute
I'm not
ones.
that far
Get you a
gone.
crib, okay, and get you some businesses. Like,
I think we're
why
allowed
date
to
on an
fuck
app
up.
a man that's not gonna do anything? And if we're that far gone, I'm just saying.
I think we're allowed to like fuck up in our 20s and experience
Yeah,
different
for sure,
kinds
that too.
of love, and obviously that wasn't love because it's not my person now. So my person now, it wouldn't be that way. So I know I chose wrong from the beginning, and I look back at that relationship.
You
and
said
I-
allowed, right? So I got a question for you. I mean, we got free will, so you can pretty much do what you want. That doesn't mean that you should do these things, right?
Right.
So if you had a daughter, right, and you're raising this daughter, she was in you for 9 months. You raised her through elementary, took her through school, used to dress her up in the little clothes, like, oh, my baby girl, stuff like this. Would you want your daughter to go through a whole phase?
Did I say it was a hoe phase? I didn't say it was. I was in a
just said it
relationship
was
for
in the
5 years,
streets.
and I lived with my man. Like
That's
wasn't a
what you
whole
mean
phase.
by in the streets.
I didn't actually touch another man when I was with my man in that sense. Like
Your
so I
morals are
didn't
so
have a-
decayed that
Yeah.
you think because it was a woman, it's like okay and normal.
Yeah. That's why I said it's
that's deep
perversion.
decay.
Yeah.
Sure,
And like,
Mhm.
it's like, for example, if you're a homeless person and you're used to living on the streets, then, you know, certain levels of cleanliness, it's like you can accept anything. You see, in like, from a figurative sense, like you were living on the streets from a moral standpoint to where you're differentiating non-monogamy. Non-monogamy with a man is bad, but non-monogamy with a woman is okay.
No, it's not even that. To be honest, I think it was a perspective of choosing each other every single day. So it was more saying,
Yeah.
we could, but we're gonna choose each other every single day. And the one time we did, it was together, and you know, it was a great experience
Oh,
together.
so you're saying that you only did it one time
Together.
and it was another woman?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And listen,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that like that is who I am now or what I would want.
Right, but when you have too many experiences, there's just some things you can't go back to. Like Marcus Aurelius notes that you should, as a boy, you should not make proof of your virility before the proper season, which is to say, don't become sexually active too early. It's not good for you. Also, there are certain sexual experiences that you should not try out. There's certain things like some dumb people and hedonistic people, they say, don't knock it till you try it. Now, there's some things you should never try,
Never
like
try.
heroin, cocaine, the devil's threesome, things like this. You just never should try. Like, for example, with me, I was raised, unfortunately, in an environment with super players, and I've been dealing with a lot of women my whole life, beautiful women, and I am addicted. You understand? Like, it is all I know. So I cannot not have a lot of women. I would have preferred to have grown up without having the pick of options and selecting all of them. In your case as a woman, when you've been through those experiences will always be there. So if you got like beast fucked by like big black guy and now you're dating small white guy, the memory of big black guy holding you up like this will always be there, and there will be a couple inches of extra space in your vagina that you wish were filled up and they're not. No, really. And that
hasn't
lack.
happened. So if anything, it can only be stretched out.
I don't think so, but that lack will always be there because there's an excess of experience. When you've experienced so many guys, not only sexually but psychologically.
But why do you think I've experienced so many guys?
Why are we playing games here?
It's just not playing games.
Why are we
You've been in the
playing
streets. I was in a
games
relationship for
Well,
5
truly,
years, and then 3 years before that, and had one cheating incident. So I don't know why you're sitting here just assuming.
Why is no one ever want to admit to being in the streets? Can we
But
all
why,
just say it
why does
together?
everybody
I
have
am
to be
in the streets.
Because I'm single, like I have to just be in the streets.
You
What is
don't
your
mean
age?
currently.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but that's what I'm
I
saying.
do,
Even
though.
worse, right? Like, so currently, if you mean currently, okay, because I'm single, so
Yeah.
that would make sense. But in my relationship, like, I wasn't in the streets at all.
But what are the challenges currently now that you are facing, and why you can't find a relationship?
Okay,
She doesn't want
okay.
it.
To be honest, it's because
This
I
could
have.
be 1 second. This could be a question for the whole panel. Okay. So let's save that real quick, Jabrizi. Let's save it,
Okay.
and then because that is a good question. Let's go with you real quick with the craziest story.
You got a crazier story?
Oh, I do.
So crazy breakup.
So you know how I'm in Indiana now, or I left
You were?
Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, a person who was very near and dear to me during a relationship. I called him my dad. He passed away last year. So my ex got me a puppy, and I named him Barrington. Then he poisoned that puppy. Then he tried to murder me, and I got a restraining order, and I left. So,
Did she hear the question?
is that
So-
crazy?
Oh, crazy. Like, what did you do after the
Bad
breakup?
things that he done to you. We was talking about the bad things that you done to him.
I left. I booted without saying.
I mean, you're supposed to
anything.
leave if the nigga tried to kill you.
Did you leave? Did you leave Indiana?
I left Indiana.
Oh.
That's why I'm here.
Okay.
Starting.
Okay, you
over.
left Indiana. You got away from.
Yeah.
All right.
So I kind of I like with the other women. They said they packed their stuff, or you tried to leave and go to another state. I did that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So is that crazy, or is that sane?
No, that's sane.
That's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay,
you
so-
ain't never do nothing to a man that was considered crazy.
At all?
I almost did the like, there's like stupid like websites where you can look up if a person like where they are.
Well, like stalking.
Yeah.
You got a private investigator?
That's what that's called, right?
I did that with my ex like in college, like in 2017, and that's it.
Wait, did you hire a private investigator, or you just
No,
tracked
I
him on a site?
tracked him on a site,
Okay.
but it gave me a virus. So, am I?
Called
Yeah.
chlamydia.
What?
They gave your computer a virus, not you.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, was that the last person to answer that
It
question?
gave my computer a virus.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jabrizi, can you actually, before you get to your
So
question,
that's-
What's up?
put
Okay.
the camera on sync real quick, 'cause
I am sorry.
Okay. Should we keep talking while you're doing that?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic.
All right. Did you want just hold the question?
Yeah, hold the question
Okay.
for a quick second because I had to angle it to get Shorty in the picture. Y'all moving around, but it's okay. I just need to re-angle it.
Okay.
Make sure.
Caressa? Is Caressa?
Caress.
Caress.
I feel like Gucci Man rapped about her one time.
You said what?
I feel like Gucci Man rapped about her one time. Caressa.
Oh my god.
Caress. That's amazing. Is your IG in the description of this video?
Of what video? Oh, of Gucci Mane's video?
Did I just say Gucci Man video?
Okay, so we're in a podcast right now, right? So
Like you tagged.
yeah.
Tagged in what? But in
Just your tag,
All right.
right? Like you tagged
Yeah.
Fugazi and
She my
you can look up
translator.
yeah,
All right, for sure.
for sure.
Because I'm trying to slide though, because I feel like we can work with you. Now, Cooley said he was like, when there's a certain number of tattoos, it's
Yeah,
all
I know.
bad.
I'm like, wait, for real.
That's generally true though. That's like generally true. However, I think that you have a good ability to listen and to deal with reality, and that's the most sane thing, is being able to deal with reality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do have that ability.
I think the guy you're with right
learned.
now is a sucker. So I really want to relieve you of that burden.
It's not a burden. I'm just having fun, to be honest. And like,
okay. Does he know that?
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, is he just there having fun too?
Yeah, we like.
Okay.
Like you do OnlyFans with him, or
Yeah,
you,
he's my OnlyFans partner. That's
he's
how
your
it
OnlyFans
started.
partner.
What's up?
Yeah. So
Black
that's
guy?
how it started, and he has, he's understood. He's been there. Like, I'm like, you got to understand what I'm doing right now, and
Yeah.
he has. So that's
black guy.
White
no,
guy.
he's white. We discussed
White
it.
guy.
Oh, okay, yeah, we did. Okay, I almost forgot. I just wanted to make sure.
Is he wearing a mask in it, or is he just out there rocking out with his cock
He's out there. We do mostly POV though.
Yeah, are you cutting him in on a check or no?
He gets to travel with me. I pay for the hotels.
Wow.
He gets pussy shit.
Oh my God.
He has his own
Yo.
OnlyFans. He can do the work himself if he
Baby girl
wants to.
said
He can make his videos.
shit.
What?
Yo.
Damn.
Why don't you have an OnlyFans?
Again with that.
It's a lot of work. You guys don't understand. It's a lot of work. He could do his page himself.
What?
You're being too much.
That was not a reasonable
You
question.
should see
Why
the
don't you
hotel
have
that I got though,
OnlyFans?
because it's worth it.
Because see, you're being insulting.
I'm
Because
being
these
insulting.
these three all have OnlyFans.
I don't
so I
have
just said,
OnlyFans.
But why?
Oh.
okay.
No.
Wait, who?
Why are you
got it.
directing it
right.
towards her?
Wait,
when we're
wait,
just
wait,
Oh
calling
no, it's
her
the
a
other one.
slut?
The rose.
I never called her that. You just called her that. I never said that.
Yeah, no one called anyone a slut.
No one said that except you. So you might want to take that up with Wire.
That's not even my verbiage. Do you even use that word?
No, it's too strong. It's too strong. It's
I
too
use
strong.
that
He
word.
just thinks I'm in this.
Let's get to the super chats real quick, though. They piling up, and then Jabrizi, hold your question. We're gonna get to your question. So we have, and thank you, audience. We got, about a 1,000 people in here. We had 800 right now, so it's lit.
You cool, girl. You from Indiana?
And ladies, while I'm reading the super chats, if y'all could just keep it down. So we got Sage D. He says, Jabrizi, you still cool with Glenn Lawrence? Question for you. Glenn?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who that is, but okay, cool. We have Aries God sends in $2. He said, nifty on 50 on hood. That's funny. Billionaire. Billionaire 1 sends him $5. Crip Mac Big Brother, did you say you were looking for a teaching job? Question. So were you looking for a teaching job? Or I know you a teacher, but were you looking for a teaching job? Is what you're asking.
In the Vegas area, I haven't really started, but I don't want to start again on third quarter, like middle of their semester. Like I don't want to do that to myself. It was too hard.
Gotcha. So currently you're not a high school teacher.
An artist. So,
Wait,
like,
say that again.
I'm an artist. Like, I paint.
Oh, you paint.
Yeah.
Okay. Did she say this in the beginning?
Yeah.
She smoked weed and paint.
Oh, okay, that's what she said. Okay, was that a fun fact? I
Back
guess.
in the day.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, I think that was okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
We have Philip Jameson sends in $5. The only thing karaoke is her earpiece. Okay. Her hairpiece. Okay, I got to spell correctly in here. We have Raw Productions sends in $2. Shorty in the pink look like every black man's BM. God dang. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'd give her the punk rock vibe first. Like she's like super white boy.
Yeah. I'll give it a punk route. That is right.
Like I feel like your man has a beard. Does he have a
does.
beard?
He does.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I do like beards.
Fair enough.
Subliminals.
We got Holiday Tone sends in $5. He says, ladies, okay, here's a question. Ladies, would you get mad if a girl winked at your man from across the room?
Yeah.
That's how we feel when a man talks in our presence. Y'all bugging out. That's what he said. So would you get mad if a lady winked at y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah? No?
I wouldn't get mad at my man, but
Like, would you be mad at, you'll be mad at the girl?
yeah, but I don't know her. I just
Okay. Will any of y'all be mad at y'all men?
No. Not unless he winks back.
Not for looking
Control what other
fine.
people
Okay.
do.
But what if I got some on my eye though? It depends, y'all. It depends. I might be trying to get it out. And y'all, damn.
So look, we got none of the above 101 sends in $10. Question for the ladies: do you have any cosmetic surgery? If yes, what kind? If you say no, do you plan on getting any in the future? And then also, if you said no, what is your opinion on surgery? Good
I'm
question.
all done up. So
Let's start with, where did we start last time? We started with you. Let's start with you. So, do you have any cosmetic surgery?
Yeah.
Okay, what you got done?
I have my boobs done.
Got the boobs done. Okay. And in regards to that, so the boobs done, that's what kind? And I'm guessing, bro, her opinions on surgery is good. Yeah. You're all for it. And then what about you?
I'm all done up.
You all done up?
Baby said I got
put
it all
put it on camera for her. Let's stand up for the audience. Go ahead. Come on.
She said I'm
Get
all
up here.
done.
Here we go.
Stand right over here in front of the
all
camera.
done.
This way.
Oh
And do
my
a 360
goodness.
for the camera.
Oh
Do
my
360.
God.
She
Damn,
didn't go
girl.
too big though. That's what I respect. Like it's
Very
reasonable.
well proportioned.
I lost weight because I didn't
You got
go to the gym.
deflated.
So
Working out.
it's natural looking now.
Ah, okay.
Got you.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. What about you?
I have my boobs done, and I plan to get them redone at some point.
Okay, boobs and plan to get redone.
I'm good with
Make 'em
everyone
bigger or
having
smaller?
surgery. I just have to get them redone. You have to do it every 10 years, and it's been like 8, so
Oh, okay.
Got you.
So you
And
got it done at 23?
25, 24,
okay.
25.
okay, Rose, what about you?
I have my boobs done and I had a BBL.
Okay, BBL. That's when they fat transfer.
Yeah,
right?
fat
They put it-
transfer.
where
I
they
went
put it?
to in my butt.
Oh, okay.
I went to
You wanna
Dr.
stand
John.
up and
I
give-
don't recommend him. The hype ain't worth it because my
We in
butt's not
Vegas.
big
You gotta give a
enough.
stand up. Come over here. You can put the
That's
mic on
like
the seat.
the okay.
Not you taking shots at the doctor.
He hit us fat, and he's like $27,000. Like I don't like it. And it's a Drake. You know, she got a junk body. Yeah.
Okay, chat. We make
Okay.
chat. We making the ladies stand up for y'all. We in Vegas, man.
And it's too natural for me. I never said natural. I told him don't go overly done. But I was like, I'm short. I don't want to hear. But I want to hear.
Got
He's
you.
like, oh, you said natural. No.
So you don't want it looking natural. You want it looking like people be like, all right, what do you want me to say as a black guy when you're walking by? Do you want me to
And
like,
actually, you
damn,
can
like,
take a
what are
you
you
can take
going
a seat.
for?
You, yeah, you can take a seat in the camera.
I mean, I'm a model and a dancer, so I want you to book me. I don't really want to hear it. Don't tell me that.
So you're investing in your financial future here.
Yeah, and I like it for myself too. I mean, I want my fans to like it, but I like it
Put the mic closer to your mouth.
Yeah.
I like it for me.
How many kids
And
do you have?
I have 2 daughters.
2 daughters.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Wow.
Yeah, so
Let's
I'm
pray
gonna get
for
around
them.
to BBL.
I need.
I'm gonna get my boobs redone. Like she said, it's actually
Yeah,
every
you
12,
know.
13 years because mine are like 10, 11 years old. And I went and got them checked. They're like, well, you can wait another 2, 3 years. So
What
FDA
happens if
says
you wait
change
too
them out.
long?
Well, some people don't ever change them, but FDA kind of recommends like 10 to 15 years you change
The
it just
FDA
to like.
is regulating titties.
Yeah, of course. There's like a whole thing like that boobs can like make you sick and stuff. But I don't know. I have soft silicone. I think that's more with the saline,
Y'all
but
are
it like
brave.
causes
Yeah, y'all brave.
Y'all are brave.
I mean, you guys like it. We like
no,
it.
No,
so
I don't. Not you
well,
guys.
some men
I don't.
like it.
Can I just say something? I was going to say something, okay? Look,
Makes me happy.
can I vent right now? I'm a vent, all right? Grabbing titties sometimes and they be fake. The motherfuckers be feeling like bowling balls. Like, y'all need to really talk to these doctors.
It
This is
depends
a
on what
shame.
doctor and what kind of titties, because
Hey,
there's saline,
look,
silicone,
I've
soft
held
silicone.
some titties and I said, what is going on here?
Expensive ones, babe. We have the soft silicone.
I need
Ours
some
feel like
Tempur-Pedic
real
titties.
boobs. Like everybody always
Y'all,
thinks
I
my
like the
boobs
one
are
that's
real.
natural.
It's
Wait,
true.
can I ask one question?
Yeah.
All right, and you got your boobs done. Did you get your boobs done?
No.
We gonna get to that. We gonna,
Now look, I know for a fact y'all said your boobs is done. Why did y'all feel like y'all titties was that small to begin with, though?
Mine were.
They were, yeah.
And one of mine was a lot bigger than the other one.
Do you feel like if you had a
lot
kid,
bigger?
like they would just be like grabbing onto the wall?
So I'm like, I feel mine was medically
How's the
necessary.
wagon? Though?
I
How'd
did
you
mine
feel
before
about
my
the
kids, so I
wagon?
don't know.
What?
Probably
How'd
would
you
have
feel
been
about
bigger.
the wagon?
The wagon? My butt?
Correct. Damn, you
I'm
really
happy
don't
with my
mess
butt.
with.
I don't need any
you
work
do not
on
mess
that.
with black people. She was like,
She says my
pardon me?
butt, my behind. Pardon me.
I
No
think the
comprende,
whole,
I'm fine with
amigo.
that.
I think like the ones that you're talking about, they're saline because I have some friends that have saline, and when you touch them, they're so hard, and like I don't like that. But
Yeah.
I'm
once you,
disappointed
it'll
every
go
time I
away.
touch a
they're
pair.
so-
those are
they're
fakies.
yeah, they're fake.
Every
They're
time.
like
You
so
got the whole
natural.
thing done.
Wait, what's in there?
The memory foam.
Their memory from like they're
Yeah.
literally like
Soft silicone. It feels like a pillow. It feels like a real
Yeah,
titty.
they do feel
they're
real.
called
I
gummy
never
bears.
had
You wouldn't even
anything
be able to
better.
call
Gummy bear.
I
Gummy bears,
recently
okay.
encountered some of these on the strip. It was like 4 cougars, and I was just like, "This feels so authentic."
no,
Yeah.
So then they had the good
It was
kind.
in the
Yeah,
streets.
yeah.
It was in the
No,
streets.
I seen him do it before. He really do be testing titties out on the street.
Feel them on a.
Tell 'em.
Oh, I was in front of the Paris in the street.
In the streets.
Yeah.
In the streets.
Absolutely.
Look, I remember I was at a concert. I seen the girl come through. I had to ask. I was like,
Yeah.
the shit works. He did it. I said,
Yeah.
I wonder if I could just ask too.
So the salines are the cheap ones that are hard.
No, it's just a preference of water or silicone.
So saline sits like perky up hard
Yeah.
versus like
Those drop.
gummy silicone is.
And if they break, your body absorbs it, so it's just a little healthier.
so you'll just have like a deflated boob and
Oh, okay. So
Versus, like,
so a
these.
nigga can pop those.
So like if these rip, the silicone won't spread out your body.
So do
But
you
it's more
make dudes sign a contract before hitting that because your body is?
No,
It can't really break like that. It's fucking silicone. It's like, like construction, like something hard. It's hard, but it's soft. It's like, I don't know.
I feel like white guys like titties. I don't know.
They
I've
love
never
them.
seen a
They
black
love
guy be
them.
like,
Yeah,
oh my
we
God,
don't
bro.
really-
Did you see her tits?
And
Like, I
black guys
never
like
heard that.
ass.
I've seen both, but you're right. It's mostly like that. But I have
agree.
seen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Let's move it right
Yeah.
along. What about you? You got anything done?
Nothing.
And what's your opinion on girls that get surgery?
It's their body.
Their choice?
No, I'm not gonna go because then that's non-subliminal, subliminal messaging that I'm not. No, like do what makes you feel beautiful and comfortable, right? And you have to live with you for the rest of your life, right? You have to look in the mirror and love yourself, right? So, do you, boo boo? That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Yeah.
And on to you.
I would get plastic surgery though
Oh, you will get plastic surgery.
on my toe.
On your toe. On your toe.
What?
You got some junk that throwing up Crickets on?
No, they do have that. Claudia Jordan got her.
When I was in kindergarten,
corn stuff.
my brother wanted to play teeter totter with some dumbbells. He's special. I was in foster care, so I had a
Okay.
bunch of siblings.
Yeah,
And
okay.
he was like, "Hey, Liv, let's do this." And I was like, "Yeah, bet." I did it. And a 50-pound, like, big old ring fell on my big toe. And now I don't have a bone in it, and they look different. So I would get cosmetic, but on my toe.
Oh wow.
So
So
that's more like a
feet
reconstructive.
people out there,
prosthetic.
I'm not
I
your
mean,
girl.
that ain't. I mean, I guess that's cosmetic surgery on the toe, but that ain't. I feel you.
If you ever open a GoFundMe, I'll put in a little something.
Thank you.
For real.
Do you want to see it?
No. Keep them dogs in the cage.
And then you said feet people because I do foot modeling. Girl, you never know. There's guys that like it all. So you should definitely try it, and it's such an easy industry.
Thank you.
Yeah, try
We
it. You
don't
never
need them
know.
animals out.
There might be somebody that loves that. Like there's.
I
so
will
many
not let
fetishes.
the dogs out. I
Oh
promise.
my
Okay,
goodness.
fair enough. What about you? Any surgery?
Yeah, I've
Thank
had a
you.
breast augmentation.
Breast
They
augmentation.
with the augmentation.
Explain.
Getting deep with it.
I've had my boobs done.
Oh, okay.
In Denver.
Augmented.
Okay.
I've had my boobs done, yes.
That's it.
Yes, I've had them done twice because the first one there's
Face? Anything done on face or no?
I've had lip filler a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
But your nose
Cheekbones?
isn't
No.
done?
No.
No
Your
cheekbones?
nose is nice.
Maybe not.
It's like perky up.
Cheekbones?
No, these are real. These are chipmunks.
Got you. Got you.
Bone is right there.
What would you say about the 2 times on the titties? Titty 2 times?
I've had 2
Why?
breast augmentations.
What happened with the first one?
I've been dealing with a lot of health issues, and I think like I might have autoimmune problems, so
okay.
it was attacking my boobs, and
Your body was just like
I had a
rejecting them.
seroma, so there was like fluid that filled up, and so they did like an emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. That's above my pay grade.
You're
I
supposed to like
appreciate
get them drained. You know, I drain seromas.
No, I know, but they had I shouldn't have
Shorty
needed.
over here is amazing. She also fixed Toyotas.
It would have gone away. I think I got convinced to get the second one, but it's okay because
She knows
they're definitely
everything.
better.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
She's like, you just gotta drain that titty. That's all. Just
I
drain
do.
that
I'll
titty.
show you.
We got Raw Production sends in $2. He says, "Black girl Dizzy and Quet locked in with Mexicans."
Yeah.
Lock in with us, I guess.
Look.
Oh, lock
I
in
think
with
Kelsey's
you.
saying lock in with
That's
us.
what he's doing now.
Oh,
That's a woman?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
a girl.
no.
And
Yeah,
this
that's
is how many syringes I got out of it.
What is that?
Seroma. It's like plasma and blood.
yeah, that's wild. We have Noni042 sends in. You know this exchange right there? What country that is? Nope. Well, it's $5,000, but it could probably like $2 American maybe. Yeah. Question for the ladies: would you give up your social media for your ideal man, and why? Let's start with you. So, would you give up your social media for your ideal man?
I think about giving up my social media every day, but I think so. Yeah.
You would.
If it was that special of a love.
He has to be like that special, that guy.
But that would be like the man I would end up with. You know?
Okay. Your ideal man.
These gonna be some interesting
Like
answers.
if I didn't have,
Yeah.
because it's part of like a career that I want to build, you know. So if I
Yeah, I know you got
Have to-
podcasts and stuff like that.
if I didn't have to, if I could just, you know what I
Okay.
mean.
Fair enough. And what about yourself, young lady?
Me?
Olivia.
5 crib.
Since I'm an artist, I also did photography and like I produced a television show. I don't think I would give up my social media because I based a
Microphone.
lot of like
Microphone.
I wouldn't I wouldn't because I've based a lot of my like life trying to promote like my work and as
Another
an
question for
individual.
you. Your ideal man, how much does he make a year?
Enough to make me happy.
Okay, well, give an amount
In
I
dollars.
in dollars.
in dollars 150.
Okay, 150,000, right? So that'd be your ideal man. And you think your career path that you want to take with music and stuff like that,
Wrong person.
She does art.
art. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Painting.
Yeah, paintings.
Getting
right?
high too.
Teaching.
Wow. painting.
Teaching. Okay, teachers make 60, maybe
No,
65.
I actually shout out where I was teaching.
You made less?
I made 43.
Okay, well, look, think of that perspective. So what I'm saying is you're saying that you wouldn't give up your social media for your ideal man. He makes $150,000 a year, right? You already said teaching, 45 really wasn't doing much with you doing art. How old are you again?
25.
You're 25. So you have this passion, right?
Yeah.
But
I haven't even broken into it yet.
you haven't even broken into
So
it.
it's
I
not
got
really
you.
a fair thing for me to give up. If I've
Got
not
you,
really
got you, got you.
experienced everything to the fullest, I feel.
Got you. That makes sense. But pretty much what I'm saying is, it's your ideal man. This is going to be the man that's going to give you
crazy, right?
kids.
Ideal man will let me do what makes me happy.
Because there's no rules. There's no
Hey,
expectations.
man,
He's cool with
Jack,
everything.
yeah. So
That's
kind of hear me out here.
overgeneralizing.
Hear me out here. Women always tend to say this. They say, "Oh, well, my ideal man wouldn't cheat. My ideal man wouldn't do
Right.
this." You say you have all of these
He's perfect.
He's like perfect.
He's perfect.
in your eyes, however you think, meaning that you run a relationship. But truthfully, the man that most women are attracted to is a masculine man, and a man that has some backbone, right? He stands up for something. He's not going to fall for anything. That man needs a woman to get on his program. A man that's making $150,000 a year, if he's masculine, he's going to want a woman to follow his lead, right? So he really is not saying that he doesn't care about what you're doing. It's that it's not what's most important, right? So it's like roles, right? You want this man to make $150,000 a year and protect and provide for you. No,
Yeah, but like,
no Rose.
Not me. Oh, no.
Rose, you was on the Henny before you came?
No.
Yeah, I'm looking over here too.
No.
Anyways, so you want
want
this
some.
man to make $150,000 a year, which he has this role of protecting and providing for you. But he also has expectations for you. Being in the kitchen, cooking and cleaning, and birthing these babies.
and making memories and doctoring those, or like taking pictures and like creating albums
So
and
what
doing
if
all
the-
that
real
to,
quick,
like,
what if the dollar
create a
amount
legacy
was-
and have a digital thing for our kids to look at when they're
They got
growing up.
Dropbox.
Yeah. What if this man was making $1 million?
$1 million.
Would you still get on his program and follow his lead?
I don't really.
Because really the question is, would you follow a man's lead?
Money shouldn't really have a factor into like how much they control over my decisions in my life.
Let's throw money out. What about competence?
You got to use a different word. Well, you're an
Yeah.
English teacher, right? God dang, you're an English teacher. You don't know competence.
Well, I got you. Look, let's just say this. Let's say intelligence,
Like
right?
intelligence.
I believe high IQ men want to be with high IQ women. And I've never seen a relationship a day in my life where I look at the two and I say, that was by accident. I can usually always tell a woman's been with a dumb dude, probably a dumb girl. Like it's hand in hand. So in terms of like, you know, you saying like money doesn't matter. Cool, great, doesn't matter. But like, let's just say like there's some level of competence that goes along with as a
matter.
It does. I'm saying it does matter. It does matter. I'm saying let's say money doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But let's just associate money with competence.
Okay.
You want a highly competent man,
Right.
correct? The more competent he is, the more it's going to be frustrating to get what you want out of him because he comes at a level of competence. He doesn't deal with certain things because he has wisdom. So now he's like, I'm probably going to pass on you because you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you. So versus me trying to explain to you a thing that's way above your IQ level, I'm just going to leave.
Why should I have to adapt to the man when there are 7
he's the
billion
leader,
people?
that's why.
Yeah, that's
There's
why-
7
that's why I said the
billion
question
people in
really,
this
like, would you
world.
follow his
Somebody
lead?
who's meant for me is going to be out there.
You
Yeah.
meant for the streets,
Period.
Yeah, that's living
Well,
in
I'll say
delusional
this,
land.
you know,
Go ahead.
for women who have that out attitude, I've dealt with many of them, and I'm gonna say this: I'm very frustrating for them because I can tell in the past they were able to get over on every other guy, for sure. Hence why I have really no interest in them, but to hit it and quit it. Because I'm like, oh, I get it. You are literally as dumb as the last guy you're with.
Damn.
You need to be with him. You need to stay with him. Because there's nothing about you that's going to mix with me that's going to impress my family if I brought you around them. Because they're going to say, Jabri, you're the smartest person probably in our entire family. So why would you bring a dummy around us
Damn.
whom doesn't understand that, Jabri, you lead us to greatness?
So Facebook and Instagram, I'm never going to be able to talk to my nana or papa or see
But there's
them.
like phones.
Word? Is this what we've gotten to? Like,
I live on the other side of the, like, I don't live with them.
Yeah.
I don't speak
Listen.
with them.
No, I'm saying like there's phones you can call
Right.
them all the time.
Yeah.
You can talk
It's
to them all
getting
the time.
weird now. But here's what's crazy. The society is degraded so badly. When you're talking about a man, you're talking about the father of your children, someone who will be your family, the most important person in your family, more important than your mother, more important than your father, the person who goes to sleep with you every day. And if there's a rumble downstairs, it's the person that will go down there and die on your behalf, and you're acting as though Facebook and Instagram is that important versus someone who will live with you and die for you. Facebook, really?
Okay, when you put it that way.
When you put it that way, that's the only way it is. Like, the truth. But here's the worst thing: you're basing your decision on a technology that will be irrelevant in 4 years. And you're not even famous on social media. It's not like he has like, what do you have, like 1 million on
Got
Facebook?
50 million.
So why does it matter?
It matters because there's actually meaning on his. On yours, there's no
So
meaning.
I need to do whatever my man tells me what to do.
You need to do
Yes.
what makes sense. Like, that's why when I go out with chicks and they're like taking 1,000 photos of themselves, I'm like, yo, hey, love, I understand. We're in Dubai. Great. Take a few photos. Send them to your mom and your sister. But how much money do you make on those photos? Nothing. I make money on my photos. I'm still not taking photos. So why do you feel so narcissistic to take 30 photos that make you all of nothing?
I don't have 30 photos of anything.
Right, but you're stuck on social media, and social media is not paying you, right? Because you just said you made $43,000 a year
From teaching.
right?
So if it makes me happy to share and express like my like things that I'm interested in
And a
looking
man
at.
wouldn't make, and having a fulfilling relationship wouldn't make you happier than a Facebook
so,
like.
and question for you: you got that right? Because you need to be able to differentiate things and kind of come to some point. You got happiness, right? Because you said, "Oh, well, that will make me happy." You got your passion. Well, yeah, I want to do art. What's your purpose?
Probably teaching.
That was deep.
Okay, teaching is your purpose, right? Fair enough. What do you think is more important of a purpose than teaching?
She'll need a blunt for this one.
What is more important? I don't want to get all Christian-y and like,
You are
ahead.
not a Christian.
oh, I am. I will walk out.
I believe you. I'm sorry. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my God.
No, it's like
Sure, go ahead. Explain.
Please.
What's
Probably
more important of a
living-
purpose than teaching?
walking with Christ and doing what I need to do to, you know, better my life each day.
Okay, and why did Christ make women?
To birth.
To be a man's helpmate. So your purpose is to
Oh,
find
I'm not
a man
saying
and to,
I'm not saying that
Okay.
being with a man is not biblical. I didn't
no,
say that.
I'm not saying that. So I asked you. So here's the thing, right? I asked you questions because you're saying what you're saying, and I get it. I understand, right? You said happiness, you said passion, and you are prioritizing these things. I asked you what's your purpose, because your purpose is what you need to prioritize. But first, you need to be able to identify your purpose. Then you said Christianity is what you follow. Now I'm asking you questions that's within Christianity, within the Bible. I read the whole book. So God made Adam, and He made Eve to be
Wow.
Adam's helpmate,
Preach.
right? So a woman is a helpmate to a man. So your purpose, right, is to find a man, marry that man, and give him babies and instill good traits that your man instilled in you, or your parents instilled to you, into the babies. That's every woman's purpose. So you may have these passions, you may have some vices, you may have these, kind of things that make you feel happy. But when you truly follow your purpose, you don't even got to worry about happiness. You're gonna have joy. And I tend to
I have
use that
something
word
to
because
say.
it kind of supersedes happiness.
What about women that are like lawyers and doctors and scientists, though?
We're
I mean,
not-
yeah,
we're
they
not
probably
saying-
maybe would be great mothers, but they also have great roles in society because
they don't.
I'm a mother. So, okay, so like women that are in the Supreme Court
They're
or
wasting
women
time. They're
that
wasting everyone's time.
are helping people with cancer, they're wasting time.
Yes.
So if somebody had
shows you that
cancer and the woman's a
society is in
doctor, is she
decline.
wrong because she's not a
Women have
mama?
never
I'm
made
confused.
Very meaningful gains in terms of cancer, research.
Okay, but
No,
like, what
yeah,
about
it's not
women
true.
that do things for society and women that
They're
are,
minimal
you know?
contributions. The greatest contribution a woman can
Okay.
ever make is to be a good mother. A good mother raises up great
But
children.
what if you have a great lawyer? Like,
Women are not
they're-
great
we're not all
lawyers.
just. I mean,
Name
I'm a
one female
mom.
lawyer
I
that
love
you
being
know
a
of.
mom,
Name one
but not
famous
every
female lawyer.
woman can
Just real
have
quick.
babies. What about
Name
women that
one
can't have
famous
babies?
female lawyer. I'll
The
name
lady
one
on
male
Power,
lawyer.
because I can't think of one right now.
Is it Power?
In real life, there's
Here,
good
Johnny
lawyers.
Cochran. There's one male lawyer, Johnny Cochran. Okay, now name one female lawyer.
I don't know.
Exactly. Let me give you another test.
can't think right now.
Name one famous female real estate developer.
I have one on Instagram. I don't know her name. She's super pretty.
Female
She's
one.
been a millionaire. So
Well, that's also opportunity too.
I
No,
mean,
it's
I'm
not
just saying because not
opportunity.
every woman can
That's
have a baby
nonsense.
though.
They were
Like, what if a
given.
woman can't have a baby? So she's
That's
just
given.
worthless.
They were
Like, I'm
given
just
more.
saying.
That's
'Cause-
utter
right? You know what I'm
nonsense.
A
saying?
woman can be
I
a
don't know.
phenomenal mother and have that be her main purpose and still be an
Yeah,
incredible
I'm-
lawyer
yeah,
helping
exactly.
a lot of
We
people.
don't
Yes.
want female lawyers. And in fact, the
But
reason
what if
that
somebody
this
can't have a
society
baby?
is
So
in
she just
decline-
throw her to the wolves. She can't have
Hey,
babies.
Rose, just one
Fuck
mic
her.
at a
Like,
time. Let
it's
them go
mean.
back and forth.
Hold
Rose.
on,
I just
because it's
No, one
I
second,
wasn't
real
even
quick. I know
done
they
with
were.
my.
No, the
Let us
society is clearly in decline. When we see women getting into all of these roles that really mean nothing to them, these are lost women who are unruly that no man wants, and they can't get along well with others, so they pursue their career as their purpose in the absence of something more meaningful like a child and a husband. You see, for example, America is in decline right now. America is not the great country that it used to be.
Have you seen Handmaid's Tale?
Yeah, like
Because
that's
what you're
like a
Yeah,
show.
describing
you're
is that.
describing,
Yeah,
it-
no,
you're
no, no.
describing
I
a
know, right?
fictional movie on Hulu. So let me get back to reality.
TV show.
So, for example, at the end of World War II, America was half of the world's GDP, which is to say we were wildly dominant. When you go back to the 50s and earlier, and you had conformity and you had gender roles, America was very powerful. You ask yourself, which countries are powerful today? They're all homogenous countries that have strong culture, strong gender roles. Women know their role. When women get out of their role, you see societies in decline. All of the safe countries that you go to, women are extremely feminine. You've been to Dubai, right?
I haven't yet. That's one place I haven't gone
Okay,
yet.
you give me the vibe like you've been there. Like I'm sure you'll be there.
I
too.
want to. I've been a bunch of other places.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be there soon.
Yeah.
But anyways, in places like Dubai, it's extraordinarily safe and predictable. And women say they want men who can be providers. One of the main reasons guys are not providers today, women in the workforce. You see, when you had half of the workforce only as males in there, then they're getting better wages. When you have women in the workforce, it pushes down real wages because there's a higher number of persons who can take the job. And here's the crazy thing about women. They go in the workforce, they effectively lower the wages that men can get, and then they still want a guy to be a full provider, which is very difficult to do. Women in the workforce are not helpful. Here's another reason why this is the truth. When you look at the distribution of IQs, you want to mention high-performing females like scientists and oncologists. That's not a woman's role. Women have a greater distribution of IQs in the middle, which is to say, generally, when you look at the imbeciles on the far left, those are typically males. And you look at autism, those are typically males. But also when you look at the far right, which are geniuses, those are typically males. Women are concentrated more so in the middle. So when you look for genius, you're looking at a man. When you're looking for the people who cure diseases, the people who invent things, those are men. When you look at entrepreneurs, people inclined to take risks, those are males. Women are risk averse. You guys tend to follow directions. That's why you get lower car insurance rates, because you don't crash as much. You're not better drivers. We all know you're worse drivers. You're safer drivers. So don't try to put a woman in a man's job, because she will always fail. That's why when we have women, the one time we had the White House intruded on, who do we have there? Female Secret Service agents. You do not put a woman in a man's role. That's what happens in a declining delusional society, which is what we're in right now. Women are happiest when they're in the familial role, mother, wife.
I am too. Like, I don't like working.
Then why make up all
I
this
don't like
nonsense
working.
about
No,
female
I don't like
lawyers?
working. I have my own businesses.
That's why you guys try to take shortcuts.
No,
You don't want to do
I'm
real
telling
work.
you,
try
the
to
women
sell
that
yourself.
can't have
So you think
children,
women
sir. Like
shouldn't go
women
to
that can't
school
have
and get
kids.
education?
You're saying
Women
everybody should have
must
kids.
go to school
There's people that can't. What do they
and-
do?
But then do what?
Just
with
be a
that
wife? Like,
degree?
what is
Just
their role?
sit like a
That's what I
bag
said.
of potatoes and
No, you see,
raise
it takes,
some?
I meant like women that can't have
Rose,
kids, not
Rose,
like just
I know, Rose. Let,
you know,
let the
women in
conversation
general.
happen.
I don't
One
want to
mic
work.
at a-
like
I don't
I
like
was
working.
a
Rose,
teacher.
one
Do
mic
you
at a
think
time.
that is not a role that what?
I think women.
What you're
I feel like it's
saying.
hella
Women can-
misogynistic on this show. I'm just
No,
saying.
what I'm saying is actually
I was feeling
extraordinarily
some type of way.
rational.
Yeah.
So,
Real quick, Marquette.
Yeah.
Rose.
I just don't like misogynistic. I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
want to work. I like
I
being a
got you,
female. I
Rose.
cook, I clean, I do all that.
It's one thing. You don't.
I
know
like
how
men to take care of me,
Rose,
but
listen,
I
you
just
don't know
feel
how
like
to take
shit.
guidance from a man. You don't know. How
I
to take
do, but
guidance.
when he
Well,
pays for like my bills
I'm
and does
speaking
everything
to
I
you,
want him to do.
trick.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
speaking to
that's
you,
what I
right?
like. I like what I like.
I got you. I got you.
I said what I said.
I'm speaking
Period.
to you
I'm not
now,
gonna listen to anybody
but
that under
Rose,
my tax bracket. Like, just I can't.
You get.
I just feel like you guys are being
Wait, did you mention
misogynistic. It's
tax
not that I'm
bracket?
taking like
She
orders
not
from
even
somebody. I
listening
feel
to
like
you
y'all
talking,
are
so
being
look at
against
this.
women. I
Rose,
feel like it's
look.
getting misogynistic in
Rose,
here.
you
feel me?
got this. The
I don't
last
like
strike.
that because I like.
You keep talking and you out of here.
Okay.
You keep talking.
I
If
mean,
gotta
I'll go.
warn
You
one
don't
more
want
time,
me. I'm
you
just
up
telling
out
you
here
how I
'cause
feel.
You messed up the quality of the show. They're really
Oh,
trying to
okay.
have a conversation here, and you messing it up.
I'm just
got
telling you
it?
how I feel. I thought it was no Fugazi, so I'm being real.
Nah. No Fugazi
just feel
speaking
like-
truth, not your truth.
Okay.
So just hush and chill. Okay.
Okay.
And Marquette, what do you
My
think?
rights almost here. Anyways.
You asked me if women can be teachers. Women are phenomenal teachers, especially in kindergarten, pre-K, and primary school.
Not high school.
Generally not.
Okay, then I'm in the wrong career. I
Clearly.
should change my life.
Clearly.
So it's not necessarily that. The reason why he's saying the beginning stages is because you still get to act like a mother that's trying to like
You can
educate
still
and
be a
raise
mother
kids.
and teach
Well,
at-
no, because
as
even
in the high
psychology,
school
once you get to the third,
range.
like what is it? You have like your infant and then your childhood, and then once you're like a young adult.
Adolescence, yes.
Yeah, sorry, it's like my double language barrier.
Yeah.
But like once it's high school, we as mothers can't no longer mold them. That's like when the father role
The most
steps in.
The most influential person in your life at that point is not a man. It is your peers, and it is social media. It's the culture. It's the environment of which you are raised. It is not a man or a woman. It is the people you surround yourself with and the environment of which you are
Men
in.
control that. Real men decide on that.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if you go to United Arab Emirates, the society is so well ordered that, like, for example, there's one condo I stay at. All the kids leave 50 bicycles out. No one ever does anything. There's not even a worry. All of the mothers and nannies go out. It's completely safe.
But why?
You can, because it's a Muslim country that is regulated by men.
Yes.
Right, but I'm saying like what
There's also
happens
no
if somebody
porn.
steals a bike?
It depends on who stole it, actually. If they're an Emirati, there's one punishment. If they're an Indian, there's another punishment. If they're a tourist, there's another punishment. But you're suggesting that the harshness of the punishment decides on if there's crime or not. That's a lie. America has the most draconian punishments in the world. We have the highest portion of our citizens in prison. So that is not the deciding factor on if people will commit crime. In fact, it's clearly been proved many times that punishment is not a deterrent for criminality, because criminals do not rightly estimate if they're going to get busted, because they rarely anticipate doing the crime unsuccessfully. They think they're going to get away with it. And even people who are incarcerated, half of them are still convinced they're innocent.
I just know in Dubai, if you do steal, they cut your arm off.
That is not true. That is,
She said, cut your
that is
arm
not
off.
true.
Yeah, it's like really. Yeah, let's look it up.
Okay, here.
I swear to
we
God.
will look it up. Let's look it up. You said in Dubai,
not
if you
saying-
steal, they cut your arm off. Those were
That
your
is-
words.
That is what
I will look
I've
that up right
heard
now.
from somebody that goes there a lot.
Oh, okay. How many times have you been there?
So I haven't been there.
How many
but
times have I been there?
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, like, could that be also part of it as well?
Well, this is why. So she mentioned female judge, female Supreme Court. I said women should not be judges or Supreme Court. You're a great example of why. I'm speaking based on the facts and experience. I've been to Dubai 7+ times. You've never been to Dubai, and you just told me that if someone steals, they get their arm chopped off.
It is
And
ridiculous.
you
That's
said
what
that
I
based
heard.
on facts and evidence, or based on what you
I didn't say based
heard?
on facts and evidence. I was clear
Hearsay
on
is what they-
somebody-
Excuse me, I gotta
called
go, you
hearsay.
guys, but it was
Yeah,
fun.
you can
Everybody
go.
follow me.
You can go,
Official
Rose.
OFFI
Yo, you can cut out my
underscore
golf. Steve.
MISSROSE. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, it's here. But y'all have fun.
Yep. God bless.
Right. No, God bless those kids.
Yeah, they're very well taken care of.
See, but if you're so sure, you also have to Google, so which means
No,
you're not
I'm
that sure.
Googling it for you because you wouldn't
he's
take
Googling.
my opinion. Oh, wow.
No, that's not true. I didn't say I wouldn't take your opinion. I
I'm
didn't say I wouldn't
Googling
take
it
your
for you
opinion.
because you
No, I
wouldn't
didn't
take
say I
my
wouldn't take
opinion
your
on it.
opinion. I
In the
didn't. I
United
said it's
Arab
what I've heard.
Emirates, theft is punishable by arm chop off? No. By a, quote, fine or imprisonment.
Okay. Then the person was.
That's a far gap between getting your arm chopped off and getting a fine, right? It's a big gap. Would you agree?
Yes, and I said that's something that I've heard.
Heard. So why would you say something that you don't know to be true?
But I didn't say that is 100% fact. I said it's just something that I heard.
All I'm asking you is why would you say something you don't know to be true? Because you're spreading misinformation and lies,
That's
also
not
known
true
as
if I said it was
gossip.
for sure a
and
fact.
women are inclined to gossip, and that's precisely why you're not suitable to be in a position of leadership or judging, because you guys are inclined to deal with emotions and what are called non-facts, gossip, hearsay.
Didn't we ask a question about whether or not it would be okay if your man told you to get off social media? Let's get back to that.
Yeah, I want to answer.
They
Okay,
want
go
to
ahead.
answer.
You're still going, right?
I was
Damn, that was a
done.
long
I
one.
just kind of, I'm kind of
thought you were
over.
done.
Girl.
Yeah.
You
I
go,
did
girl.
it. I got rid of mine for 2 years for this dude, and he still did me wrong. So I don't know if I would do it
How did
again.
he do you wrong?
It's a long story.
It wasn't cheating, was it?
He cheated on me. I took him back because he gave me this sob story. He got like shot at, lost his job. So I take him back when he doesn't have a job, right?
Okay.
I have some work drama go on. I almost lose my job. He gets his job back and he totally like switches up. And once he got his job back, he basically didn't need me.
Okay.
But anyway, we got back together, I got rid of mine because it was making him insecure because I was doing my little twerking handstands and stuff. So I'm like, you know what?
sure.
If it makes you insecure,
Wait,
I'll
was that
get rid of it.
insecure? Is that insecure?
Go ahead. Yeah, explain.
Wait, so the guy's insecure because he doesn't like you twerking your butt cheeks upside down?
I don't know.
Is that insecure, or is that
maybe
just
a little.
like? Is it though?
In which way?
I
So
wasn't even twerking, honestly. I was
got
doing
you.
my yoga. I was doing my yoga on
But
Instagram.
we know what the focus, the camera's focused on. To get
Right.
the
So I
clicks,
got
right?
rid. I'm like, you know what? If that really bothers you, okay, I'll get rid of it. So
Yeah.
I
So
did for 2
think
years.
about, we use words, but you really don't know the meaning of these words that you use. So insecure means not having confidence.
I
You
think
lack
it did.
confidence. So in what mind, how can we correlate it if you're the one doing a degenerate act and twerking and stuff, right?
Not degenerate.
How can that make the man have a lack of confidence? Where would he lack confidence in
Basically,
himself?
because he wasn't like. So I'm like, I have to explain too much to kind of get into why I thought that.
I'm
He's
all
an
ears
officer
right
out
now.
of
I'm
prison,
all
right?
ears.
Elaborate.
So there was guys from the, prison that would follow me, and they would bring it up to him like, "You see your girl posting that stuff."
I'm done.
That's a plot twist.
Yeah. That's
What?
So I'm like, all right, fine. I guess you're right. You got. So
You
that's
know
why I
right
think.
from wrong.
Yeah, no,
You
I do.
know right from
and
wrong.
I'll do right.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling respected, but once I feel like, wow,
But don't you respect yourself?
I don't think that I'm being disrespectful to myself by demonstrating something that I think is cool. I like that. It's my talent. I like to do it. I like the attention I get. I'll admit it. And that's it. If he's giving me enough attention to where I don't feel like I need to do that, then okay. I got rid of it. But then, yeah. But looking back, I'm like, I should have just kept it and kept doing me and doing what made me happy because I was in a not good relationship. It was
That you chose to be in, though.
Yeah, I did.
So if you choose to be in the relationship, you should be full-fledged in it.
And I was, which is
Yeah.
why I deleted my Instagram.
And that's the key that a lot of females have trouble dealing with, which is things fall apart, things don't work. That doesn't mean you have to look back on the relationship and say it was all bad.
I wouldn't say
I mean,
it
you
was
gave it a
all
shot,
bad.
right?
It wasn't all bad.
Yeah,
which
and you
is
gave
why,
it a fair shot,
yeah,
right?
I did.
So you don't have to look back on it regretfully. You learned about yourself. You learned he's not the kind of guy you should deal with.
No,
it doesn't mean you made the bad decision of being a compliant woman. You made the right decision. He was just the wrong man.
Yeah, and definitely, and that's why.
So you made the right decision.
With the wrong man, though, and
Yeah.
which makes me scared to ever make that decision again with any other man because I thought he was the right man.
I had a question. This fear, this FOMO, comes up a lot with all y'all when y'all talk, to a degree. Some more than others. Do you guys is there fear driving a lot of your decisions? You feel sometimes when you make a decision?
No.
You don't feel like fear is...
The reason why I said I wanted to keep mine is because I didn't grow up with a family album where I knew who I looked like, you know, and so I wanted to keep that so that I could provide it to future generations or my
Dropbox.
kids, you know, so that they could see, oh, I look like my mom. She was an artist.
Google Drive.
I didn't have that. So it's like
Google
a time
Drive.
That's a lot of cloud services. iCloud is also what you can use.
that you have to pay for.
I'll just,
I will say, like, I think I can kind of flip flop sides sometimes because I like seeing different perspectives. But the fear question, I think yes, but I can admit that it's more fear that I'll make the wrong decision again on the person that I choose to be with, because I do actually really believe it's our choice, and it's fully on us, like who we allow in our vicinity, our energy. And if we keep choosing the wrong partners and just saying, oh, they're just like bad guys and it's their fault, it's not their fault, it is our fault for
so
choosing
you're
this man.
scared of your own failure,
Yes.
and that's what's driving some decisions a little bit.
I think now in my dating, yeah, I think I see the red flags way sooner than I ever did before, and so I can recover quickly from them.
Are you seeing red flags or are you imagining red flags?
Seeing.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely seeing.
And Jabrizi, my bad. I was fixing the cameras. What exactly was your question?
I asked him is fear a driving factor for a lot of their decisions? You said you had no fear though. You said no,
That
right?
is not what I said.
Oh, okay.
I
You said no. No, it's not.
Fear does not drive my decisions.
Okay. So fear doesn't drive your decisions.
No.
Because she raced motorcycles.
Oh, that's actually a really good perspective. You know what? To ride a motorcycle, you ride dirt bikes,
No.
motorcycles. Oh, like the
Ducatis.
actual
I
like
have
Yamahas
multiple
and stuff like
Ducatis,
that?
yes.
Okay. Damn. You be doing like wheelies?
No.
You don't be doing nothing crazy?
No.
Handstands?
I like how serious she is right now.
I know, right? I'm like, damn, I'm talking about what you like right now. Why you so,
Yeah,
no.
she's not
No, I'm
playing
like, do you
games with
even
you.
like it? I feel like you don't even like
I love it.
You
It's
love
how I
it.
connect with my parents. It's how I connect with my family.
Okay. So fear doesn't drive your decisions.
No.
So the question is, for you, if you're and I don't know if other girls feel like this, but Angel, what is driving your decisions?
There's so many factors.
What do you
And
think
it-
is the main factor?
Do you have an example?
Do you mean decisions towards men?
Towards men in relationships. Yeah. Because you had said like, man, like, what do you consider a relationship? I'm like, okay, so that was a confusing ass thing right there to do, because I feel like you know what a relationship is, unless you're getting with people you're not catching feelings for, which is weird. Like, why are you so detached? You know, so
I think
what's
the right
driving?
word we're looking for is catastrophizing. Women tend to catastrophize, and I looked it up real quick just so I got the right meaning as well, right? So catastrophizing means when a person fixates on the worst possible outcomes and treat it as likely, even when it is not, right? So I think that most women catastrophize, meaning that they'll have a good guy, right? And in their mind, they'll treat it like, oh, it's, this is the worst thing ever. So they'll, like in your situation, right? You said that you would, if you had a good guy, he's not worth it. And you're just thinking of all these bad things. You're catastrophizing. So you're thinking of the worst outcomes ever. And we've talked about that a little bit too, when we came to the conclusion where it's like, well, it's really you thinking that you're not worthy for him, but still that is catastrophizing, right? Mm-hmm. So you tend to catastrophize throughout all the decision making that you do, which is nonsensical, right? It's not going to get you anywhere. And the reason why is because women is in higher trait neuroticism. You have you're higher in men. How can I explain it? Meaning that trait of neuroticism, it's higher than it is in men. And neuroticism just means that you experience more negative emotions than men experience more negative emotions. So you're more likely to catastrophize. That's the thing. That's in your biology. So you have to be mindful and aware of your own nature. So when it comes up, you can identify it and say, this is what's going on here. Let me think more positive. Women tend to always think that the glass is half empty instead of half full. That's pretty much what we're talking about.
I do agree with that.
But the question is, I really got to know, like, why so detached?
Detached.
Detached. Yeah. When you made the statement, you made it as if like you were detached from these experiences with people. So that's why you said, well, what determines a relationship?
I was asking for clarification because I am aware that my definition probably does not match everybody else's definition,
Okay.
specifically yours,
Oh yeah, right.
which is why I asked for clarification from you directly.
May I ask what your definition is?
A relationship?
Yes.
Exclusivity.
Exclusivity.
Yes.
So you're fighting for exclusivity on your end. I'm saying from the
But
man.
you was one of the ones that said that if you were standing by your man and another man approached and spoke to you or asked you a question, you would answer his question.
Depending on the
you
question,
want,
yes.
You want that man to be exclusive to you, but you don't want to be exclusive to him.
If somebody came up and asked him a question, I'd expect him to answer.
But men and women, he explained that men and women aren't the same, right? So you're looking at it from, you're like trying to compare yourself to a man, but it just doesn't correlate because you are a woman. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyways, you had something else?
Yeah. So no, man, you're a beautiful girl, attractive. So I asked the question, and you come from Ohio, out of all places,
Ohio.
which is like,
The city does matter. Like she's from Columbus. That's
I'm
the
not
different
from
thing.
Columbus. That's just
Okay,
the
so-
closest city you would know.
Oh, to where you? Oh, you are closest to Columbus.
I come from about 2 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
So where are you from?
Yeah.
If you don't mind
Sydney.
saying. Okay.
Sydney, Ohio.
Okay.
I come from a horse farm.
okay.
Middle of nowhere.
Okay.
So like where you come from,
Mm-hmm.
where you come from, I'm 100% sure there are plenty of men
Mm-hmm.
who agree with that 100% because they're probably like that. But it's just so strange you haven't found it. Like you're a farm girl, a beautiful farm girl.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
I was in a long-term relationship and I left.
Why?
There's a lot of reasons why.
Is there one? So that actually doesn't make, it sounds like it makes sense, but actually doesn't make sense because human beings are flawed, right? So there's a lot of reasons not to like me. There's a lot of reasons not to like you. There's similarly a lot of reasons to like you, a lot of reasons to like me. We're human beings. There's always something wrong with us. So was there like one meaningful reason? Like in her case, you know, when she said her reason, everyone was like, oh, that makes sense. She said DV, period. I was like, yeah, get out of there. So for you, what was like the big thing? Because like to his point of women being neurotic, overly concerned with details, overly negative, nitpicking, that's the mentality that would say there's a lot of things. Oh, you know, he had a chipped tooth and he had a receding hairline and he used to walk funny. And it's like, God damn, like he's like, you notice everything. So what's the big thing that got you out of there?
Couple different ones, but the primary one is he tried to sabotage my birth control.
Oh, he was trying to get you pregnant?
Yeah.
He's trying to shoot the club up. That's what's up.
You wasn't ready. You didn't
Tracking
want a kid?
not the right person.
Got you. And how old were you at the time?
It was a year and some change ago. It was
Okay.
23, 24.
Okay. Okay.
It was 3.5 years.
So then the next question is then you said it wasn't the time. He wasn't the right person. Why would you even be sleeping with a man that's not the right person that you want to have a kid by?
I spent a good year of my life trying to get away from that.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So
When the-
She like, we all got our wants and needs.
was this a guy that you would have as bait?
No. That's not what that was. That
Okay.
was him spending time in jail for kidnapping me. That was him spending time in jail for stalking and menacing. That was a legitimate, like I was actually trying to.
This boy was a real nut.
Yes, which is why, like, when there was a lot of red flags, and eventually my dad set me aside and he was like, look, you got to go. This has got to go.
Damn.
We moved cities. I did a lot.
Uh-huh.
But this wasn't like I had a good man and I was being overly paranoid and overly nitpicky and I was being judgmental or I felt some type of way about X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
This was genuinely not a good person.
Yeah.
And I was young and I was naive and I was not aware of the situation and people around me had to point it out. And then it was trying to correct my mistake.
Fair enough. You said you were about 23?
Yes.
I do also want to let everyone know, because we keep like perpetuating lies, like on accident. 23 is not young. Just so everyone knows, 23 is not young. We're clinically immature. Our grandparents had kids at 18 and lived a perfectly fine existence. In fact, not only did they start having kids at 18, they have like 6 or 7 kids, and that was normal.
Yeah.
You know, some females go through puberty at what, age 9, 10, start having menstruation, right? Yeah, so if you start having menstruation at age 10, 23 is not young, actually. So we're just clinically immature is what's going on. Now, it's ironic in your case because you were in the helping professions, in the mental health profession, and you're dating a bona fide psychopath. One of the things that I find to be comical, especially on podcasts like this, because we do a lot.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. Go ahead.
What they'll do is we'll have a podcast like this. I'll say something, and a chick will say, "Oh, I would never deal with you." It's ironic because I'm the exact kind of guy you should deal with. Like, if you look at me on paper, my paper is phenomenal. Athlete, multiple degrees, top universities, very well off, technology inventor, author, best-selling book. Why wouldn't you deal with me? Not you in particular, but just in general. The reason that they're calibrated to say that straight away is because they're like, confident, masculine, will not deal with my bullshit. I'm out.
Yeah.
And that's
they disqualify themselves because they know that they don't qualify for you.
Right.
Yeah.
And a good father, like, if I had a daughter that's like, oh, I wouldn't deal with that guy, I'd be like, hold on, his resume's looking good as hell.
That's the guy you need to deal with.
That's the guy, like, I'm rooting for this guy.
Yeah.
And then there are other guys that you'll bring me and you're infatuated with the guy, like you love the guy, and I'll say, no, this is not the one. Like your father, you said your father was at least, forward enough at some point to say, hey, ixnay on the oopit stay, like, you got to get out of here. But the only tragedy is that was late.
I don't always live in the same city as my parents.
You should, though. Like, and no disrespect to you, but that's a part of the breakdown of society. Is like, we don't live around our family. We don't live around our friends. We have all these long distance relationships, long distance friendship, long distance romance, long distance family. And human beings are social animals. We've always known that. We're supposed to be in community with each other. We're supposed to be around like people. It's really important to be around family.
You say that, and I'm telling you,
come from the Midwest as well, though.
But I live around my family though. My brothers live right. Literally, I got them a loft right across from me because I found that to be the most important thing to me.
Yes.
I couldn't be in this place without my family.
And I know his family too.
And they around me like glue, so it ain't going nowhere.
So I should have stayed in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. Been nothing bigger.
No, you have a very valid concern, especially someone like you that's above average intelligence and above average education. Is going to be harder to find someone that's qualified in Sydney, Ohio, on a horse farm. That's true. But also your father has to be more intimately involved in your selection process because, like, obviously it was a bit squirrely.
Indeed.
Especially for someone in the mental health profession, which I think highlights the point I was sharing earlier with the young lady, which is that, women can be perfectly intelligent, even superior in intelligence to men, but you guys are love bugs. And, though I sometimes say it harshly, like, women are lovely because you guys are filled with love and affection, pure love. Like me, if I had a son and he couldn't play sports, I'd be legitimately disappointed. I would be legitimately disappointed.
That is a fact.
And I would love him. And I wouldn't tell him, but he'd probably feel it. I love you less than my other boy who can shoot the rock, shoot the 3 ball. I'd love you a little less.
I will see your son when he comes to his therapy appointment.
No, you wouldn't, because I come from a family of people who are going to be high performers because I'm a great leader. And everything, if you observe my real life has been so consistent on high performance. Everything I've done, first class, A1, everything. I don't do anything half-ass. If I've been able to span a corporation around the world, I can damn sure manage a single family and raise up strong young men. And I've not only done that already as a public school teacher, as one who's run a nonprofit, as one who was hired to run a high-powered nonprofit and raise many millions and put families through college. So I know what my skill set is. I deliver goods. There will be no failure in my family. But I'm just telling you the truth of, if I had a son who could not play sports, I would be sincerely disappointed. But my wife, who's a good woman, she's going to love that kid all the same. She's not going to feel any difference based on that kid underperforming in a basketball game. It doesn't matter to her. That's why I'm needed to make sure that he can perform, and she's needed so that he knows it doesn't matter if he performs. That's the beautiful balance.
I'm going to let that soak in.
Let it marinate.
Let that marinate a little bit. Let's hit
he's
there's nothing wrong with that. the balance is
He
beautiful.
he says that, but innately, a lot of men feel that about their children.
Yeah, and I
they
can
feel that
speak
about their
on it
brothers. We just
personally.
feel that.
Oh, I know. Some of them are my clients.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can speak about it personally because I have a son. And once I seen that little nigga start playing with the little basketball on the floor, I'm like, oh, yes, this nigga playing with it. Like, you'll see that. But if he had a liking into other things, I'll be like, because he's young right now. So, like, but I just seen it. He started playing with the ball. I'm like, this happy and this joyfulness came over me. So, yeah. Then just imagine if it's years later down the line and he didn't find a liking to sports and things like that, I'll be like, damn, this little nigga weird. But then I got to look at myself.
What if he was extremely high performing in chess and was the best chess player in the world?
I'll take
Okay,
that.
well, you
I'll
know,
take that.
chess is a...
You got to be the
definitely-
best, though.
Does it have to be like what you want them to do, or can it just be you're saying high? Like I want them to be a high performing human.
He doesn't have to compete in boxing, but he needs to be competent in boxing. He must be. If he finds that he's a high performer in chess, fantastic. He should probably be competent in basketball. I mean, because we are black. But, if he doesn't find a particular liking to, basketball, he wants to play soccer like the Brazilians or something like this, that's fine. But whatever he does, it has to be A1. Top of the line. Like I was telling the young lady, like for some reason she thinks I'm joking when I say, no, if I do something, it's A1. So,
and that's the other thing with like, women and men. Women always tend to look at, what's good. This is good here. You kind of try to like organize things based off of good, right? Men, we look at what's best. That's why when he was talking about, I think he was speaking to you when he was talking about career fields and, what men get into and what women get into and things like that. And why women shouldn't be, worried about a career and all of these other things is because yeah, that's good, but it isn't what's best, right? Like you could try your hardest. He even broke it down, which is called the bell curve, is what he explained. The most smartest and competent people are men, but also the most dumbest people are men, and women hover around here, right? So yeah, you tend to only think about what's good, but what's best is a man leading and you being in the kitchen, cooking some good food, some Spanish food. Barigua, you do the tacos, you do all that. Cook for me, make some good food, and pray for me. Give me a massage, like,
Right.
Caress
Lymphatic.
does over here.
Well.
And, just speak goodness. Cheer for me. Be my cheerleader. That is your purpose on this world. And guess what? That's a very good purpose, right? Because a woman turns a house into a home, right? But she got to find that man to first get her house.
Can I ask you a genuine question?
Okay, go
We're
ahead.
done.
genuine one.
Sure.
Go ahead.
No,
Directly to
I'm
me,
actually
sure.
like asking this question. It's not a debate or an argument.
Sure.
So you're saying like a high value man, right? Like I would love to attract a high value man.
You
Sorry
attract
if I'm
them.
saying it
Right.
wrong. I don't know that, whatever term you guys would say it.
you definitely attract them.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, in my life, like as
Okay.
my partner. Okay. And this person has like an incredible career, as the two of you do, and that's the kind of man I want. But does that man, right, want a woman that isn't doing anything?
That's the part. Can you
That's a
retain
really
him?
good question.
Can you retain him so you
Like,
can
I just want
attract
to know,
them
do I
in?
have to be doing something, right? Like in that caliber,
That
right?
was such a good
I
question.
just want to know, like, do I have to be?
No,
Because I'm
no.
finding that the men I really want.
Those are feminine guys. What do I need you to? I need you to follow my program and help me with what I need done. Like, for example, those over there, you see like some boxing shorts and like a championship belt framed. I was trying to find a place to frame these things and I couldn't find one. Ask a young lady, hey, can you get this done? She was like, yeah, absolutely. I'm in the art and I know some people in the art community. And next thing I know, she's like, give me $1,000. I was like, here. She's like, boom, got it done. She's like, yeah, and it was really $1,500, but my friend did it for $1,000. I was like, fantastic. You took something off of my plate and that made me happy. Like that made this feel like, to me, like a more space that was more reflective of who I am. Cause I love boxing, obviously, but I wasn't going to take out the time to find the right person and then negotiate the price and all. I'm not going to do that. She did that. She did it with love and happiness. And I don't need her to be a high powered attorney or judge or any of this nonsense. Like, why do you need to make $1 million?
No. I mean, like, so then that happens, right? Is that a woman that you say, oh, maybe I could date her? Like, I think she'd make a good wife,
When she doesn't reckless eyeball, like when you mention attention, I've been very fortunate to experience some of the best women in the world. I'm very thankful. And some of the best ones I can think of, only my attention matters. They would rather an ounce of my attention than a pound of anyone else's attention.
If it's from the person that you love and want attention from.
But you mentioned earlier that you like attention, and it was indiscriminate attention.
Yes, I liked it, but I liked his more than any of that, which is why I deleted my Instagram, because none of those, I like it, but they don't matter. You know what I mean?
Well, I want you to be more focused in that language then, because it was a bit confusing. But yeah.
That is honestly what I mean, though.
Yeah.
And that's why I deleted it, because none of those guys were worth losing him for.
That's right. And so she's not a reckless eyeballer, meaning she's like hyper focused. And she also is investing in prevention, which is to say that she's completely closed off to all other guys. That's number one. And embedded in that not being a reckless eyeballer, there's loyalty, there's dedication, there's service. You're everything. You see, the true dynamic is that a man is focused on his goal and a woman is focused on her man. He is the goal. Because if you get the right man, everything
falls in line.
Everything, right?
Everything.
Like that's like you getting the right man is like you making $1 million. The man's trying to make $1 million. You're trying to get the man. That's your $1 million.
So if she had all these things, it wouldn't matter what her career is. Just
you don't even need a career.
I'm from LA, so it's like everyone cares about followers, but I'm saying how many followers, whatever accolades.
Yeah,
has.
I don't want you to have any followers.
Yeah.
I want you to be I want you to be a shadow.
Okay.
Let's ask this question. I don't think you're hearing him. He's saying basically, can you provide an experience that would feel like that $1,000 thing that he had to pay for to be put up there?
And in simple terms,
that could have been completely free
instead of a liability. Like that's what he's breaking it down to. Like you got to be an asset to your man instead of a liability. You saying that? Oh, okay. Well, the real question is, what does the man that you want? What does that man want back in you? And what that man wants back in you is you to be an asset and not a liability. So that's like he said. He just explained something where it's like a woman is adding value to the man outside of sex. You, like I said before, you can attract a man. Right? You can attract these high value men, meaning that it's only sexual attraction. They're going to smash and dash. But can you retain that high value man? The way you retain him is by adding value outside of your sexuality. Right? This is the reason why he truly explained something that had nothing to do with sex. You know what I'm saying?
Easy. And common.
Like it's easy and common to a high value man. So we're not looking for that. We keep the girls around.
I think before
like
that step,
even before
like
that other
first
stuff.
Impressions, like how do you even meet them? Like
Well,
the
no, you
the
attract
women
them.
that okay.
You do okay, so you've never attracted. So one, we got to explain a high value man because people use this term, but it's very loosely used, right? Mm-hmm. So then it's like, okay, high value man as far as like in numbers, like height, income, and status. Or is it high value, or are we mixing in the morals and, his character and other things like that? What are you putting into this high value man? Because like I said, there's many men. You slept with two of them, right? Well, they was both friends. The friend that slept with you, that's not a high value man. The high value man would never sleep with his homie's girl.
I agree, and I don't think either of those men are.
Yeah, but that's an example, right? Yeah. So what I'm saying is that you can meet a man that kind of even meets metrics, like, oh, he picked me up in a Lambo. Oh my gosh, he was charming. He had the muscles and stuff like that. But okay, but there's other values besides just the metric part of it. So I'm asking you, what do you consider a high value man?
I guess I consider someone that has like a passion they're successful in, but that's not the number one. It's someone that's like emotionally healed, I think. I mean, we're not all going to be healed, but I'm saying just someone that has gone through that growth in their life. It's morals too. It's both. It's both.
Okay, I could definitely say you attract those men, right? You do attract those men, meaning that you get their attention. They're maybe in your DMs, maybe you even swipe right on them on Hinge or something, whatever you do, right? Or you meet them out in a club. Well, because you're just saying, you're just talking about a successful man. You do meet those men, but the thing is that you don't really, it's just more like sex. If it gets to that, it's just, sex. Or if it doesn't get to that, maybe he disqualifies you or you disqualify him before it gets to that. So you do meet him. Trust me. I could tell that you meet him.
Can I add on to that?
I honestly don't mean
you know what? He's right. You probably are attracting them, but also you said a man who's passionate in something, and what was another thing to it, like and this
emotional maturity and just
emotional maturity. So passionate people who are good people. I'll say this: they're probably online. You probably won't see them though, because that's not what the algorithm promotes. That's not what society promotes here in America. So they exist, but for you to stumble upon them is damn near, it's hard. Like, this man is shadow banned. Like, for sure. Like, this man does nothing but good in his shadow banned. But no, I'm saying.
I'll give you an example. So are you talking about like where would you meet them in a literal sense, like out in the world,
okay.
or what?
Maybe I'll make it a little personal.
Yeah, okay.
It feels like the men, let's say that I slide up in their DMs or something that I want.
You slide in DMs?
I do slide in DMs. At this point.
I'm gonna give you a great answer to this. Go ahead. I want to hear you.
No, it feels like the high caliber. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I really.
How about minutes? Okay. You're pretty much talking about status and income and stuff. Okay, cool.
I'm really not. I promise you, I'm not.
There's nothing wrong
I just
with that.
love
Yeah,
people
there's
that
nothing
are
wrong
like
with it.
successful in what they
Yeah.
do, but that they could be making 100,000. Like, I'm not talking millions. It really.
sure.
It's
Okay.
just about them having like being
Stable. Yeah.
having a career, like not being a starving artist. I'm around a lot of that.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
ugly. That's ugly.
I'm around a lot of that.
Yeah.
So
Stay away from it.
But at the same time,
But-
like in a
but
sense,
when-
I am one myself. So it's like, do I have to hit that point myself? to
No,
be
that's
able to
crazy.
attract-
Yeah,
That's what I'm asking.
You're not a
though.
man. You're not
That's
a
what I'm
man.
asking.
So a man doesn't want a man. So I'm very ambitious and very intense. In fact, sometimes I can even be like when I'm trying to win at something, I can even be rude. And I want a woman to balance me out, right? So everything that I am, I don't want her to be. Like, I'm insanely competitive. I don't want her to be competitive. I want her to be compassionate. I'm very insensitive. I want her to be sensitive and to be able to tell me like, hey, you know, you talk to that person, like you should probably go apologize. Like, you're right. I'm going to go apologize to this person. And let me give you one thing that I've kind of realized more recently as far as like social media DM sliding. I used to respond to some of these, and then I start to realize like, these are not quite the women I want. So what I do now, and I don't even know if I should give out this pro tip, bruh. Like,
Give it out, bro.
I'm gonna give it out for the No Fugazi
Give it out.
podcast.
Yeah. Give it out.
Give
man.
it out for the No Fugazi podcast
Yeah.
audience.
Yeah.
All right, this is a gem. Now, some of these guys won't be able to use this until they get.
They got to meet that status metric. Yeah.
So a lot of chicks are going to slide your DMs. Probably when you become a successful man, you're like a beautiful woman. So more women are sliding your DMs than guys slide the DMs of a beautiful woman, is my estimation.
I agree.
But I never respond to them now. What I do is I'll look at who's watching my stories, and there's some women that'll consistently watch my stories, whether they're following me or not following me. And then I'll DM them, oh, hey, what's up? And they're always shocked, like, oh, is this a social media manager? Is this your assistant? Who is this? And then when they eventually find out it's me, they're like, oh my God, I can't believe it's you. Like, oh, I love your stuff. I like, you said this and I watched this. And to me, it's a much better fit because the women who slide my DMs, I generally view as in two ways. One, like, damn, Shorty's kind of aggressive. And then two, it's like,
masculine trait right there.
right,
Almost.
she's
Like,
taking the approach.
Because your job is to advertise yourself, not pitch yourself. What's going on here? Yeah.
Then the second piece is, well, if you slid my DMs, did you slide his DMs? Did you slide his DMs? And I'll tell you a true funny story. There's this one gorgeous Russian chick named Victoria.
Oh yeah. Oh Lord.
Right?
Ain't everybody know her?
Yeah. And she's DMing me. And I was like, man, Shorty looks wild familiar. And then like, we're DMing. And then at some point she mentioned him. And I was like, bro, do you know this girl?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, I know this girl. He's like backstory. And I was like, huh, that's crazy. Then there's the other chick, Marley, who I was dealing with. Then, you know,
She was homie hopping.
right. So the point is like when you get to a certain level, there are chicks that are reaching out for guys in our demographic, and we're all the same. 6 foot plus, 6 figures plus, 6-pack, like all the shit that they want, we got it. And we all have the same demographic features, right?
Facts.
You're not gonna find a lot of successful black guys that are not ball players, right? So like there's just a couple of us and we're friends. So now I'm like, oh, okay, the girls that are DMing us are all looking for the same thing. I need to avoid them. So I'm looking for the women who appreciate my content and like they like my message, but they're not aggressive enough to say anything. So when I reach out to them, there's already value alignment. So, and that goes really well.
Yeah.
They be flying themselves out. Just side note for the audience, like y'all flying people out. I don't know why. The girls fly themselves out. Pay for their own shit.
Girls do fly
They're just
themselves
happy
out.
to be with you.
That is a fact, man. I can speak about it on my own podcast. Started this podcast in just a year and it grew. And girls fly out to be on my podcast. Florida, California. I had people fly out from Canada, like literally out of the country. And it's just all to be on something that I've built. And it's not saying that they're trying to be with me, but it's just
Some are.
they want to. Yeah, some are.
Facts.
Some are, it is what it is. But, you know, for the most part is when a man builds something and he works on himself and he has that status, right, it just attracts those women. So a little game to you would be, I mean, for the most part, a lot of men wouldn't operate like us, right? So you can slide in DMs, but if I had a daughter, I wouldn't recommend it. So I would give you the advice that I would give to my daughter that's 11 years old, but thinking if she's older, don't slide in DMs. Keep doing what a lady's supposed to do is advertise yourself, but in a good way. You don't want to be posting promiscuous pictures and stuff like
Can
that.
you pull up that IG, please, and hand me that phone? Just real quick.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
So it's like different ways you can advertise yourself to put yourself in positions to get attention from them. Let's look at this together, actually.
Oh, she sang.
That was not
Okay,
it.
so
That's a little.
and I do like you.
Hey,
like,
Steve,
even though,
can we pull this up?
Oh,
It's gonna take a little minute. Oh, okay,
At
okay.
Kaya Wolf, KAIYAWOL.
Yeah, so I'm gonna talk you guys through this. So, and I'm gonna give you the full metacognition on this joint. This is useful to all of you ladies and gentlemen watching. So, number one, the first thing I look at. So most nerds and imbeciles, they're gonna look at, oh, how many followers does she have? I don't even care. I have no concern about followers. I want to know how many posts you've made. Because if your ass has made too many posts, I'm like, nah, I'm already done. So she has 57 posts, which I'm like, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount of posts.
Yeah.
So I'm pleased with that. I'm looking at the profile photo.
Do you calculate how many she's archived?
No, I can't know that. I don't get that deep.
Okay.
So I'm looking at the profile photo. It's cool. I'm looking at what does it say in her bio. I'm hoping that there's not a Bible verse in the bio. That kills me. So then it says,
Dang.
oh, you got you? Thank
Bible
you.
verse or angel number.
Yeah,
Jeremiah
yeah,
2:9-11.
Horoscope, yeah, it kills me.
333.
So right now it says scientist. That's cool. And then it says Toy Boy out now, and it's pointing down. So maybe this is your music or some kind of product you do. That's cool. There's nothing else there. Then there's a number of highlights, and one says my kids. You have children, or are these dogs? Okay, cool. That's fine. So then I'm scrolling through, right? And so the first video in the upper right corner looks like you're in a bra or lingerie. I'm for sure going to hit that and see what that's about.
Yeah.
So you're in the sexy lingerie, kind of has like and the G-string. What?
It's an ad for Honey Birdette.
That's,
You got
hey,
paid for it?
baby, look.
What?
You got paid for it?
I got a free outfit.
Look,
Free
It's an exchange. It's really expensive.
yeah. My first thought right now, is like, I need to F your brains out. I for sure
Totally
need to do that.
understandable.
And I'm going to continue on, right? So then I'm scrolling. So off it, I'm like, this is getting beat down. That's one thing we do know. So I'm scrolling
But
through.
now pay attention. All sexual value you're getting from your profile.
Yeah.
No, I know.
I'm scrolling through and I'm looking for something that resonates with me. I love to travel. So I want to see you somewhere. I want to see you
My
doing
highlights
something.
are all the countries that I was in. Like, not countries, but it's my travel.
I don't start with the highlights though.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going through and I'm checking for if there's too many bikini pics.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm scanning
Gotcha.
for.
You'll definitely
And I see one right here. And it's a nice bikini. And the biddies is biddying. And I'm gonna swipe left on it. Okay.
You gonna put it in the chat?
Yeah. Okay. So right now I'm like, you know what? Oh, and then this bottom right. Okay. All right.
Say your Instagram again. He gonna pull it up.
At Kaya, KAIYAWOLFF. Kaya.
We gonna pull it up for y'all, chat.
So I'll tell you, there's a couple things I find interesting
nice.
about your profile. And I deal with a lot of Las Vegas thoughts, right? Successful thoughts. So my first thing, the reason I don't look at the highlights is because you could have been everywhere in the world. And the more places you've been, the more concerned I am because I know what it costs to travel because I travel a ton. So if
knew
I
you was
see
gonna
that a
get to
woman in your age range has traveled anywhere near as much as I have, I'm like, you're either a secret millionaire or you're a real whore.
We bought the South America trip all on our own and went together with
No,
mom.
I'm looking at, there's not a ton
that's
of,
where that's
there's not a ton of places. I'm like, oh, she might actually be paying for her own stuff. Yeah. You know, like she might not be using a sponsor. That's good.
We plan multiple trips every year together.
So I'm also looking to see a couple things I don't see here. Like I want to see a sibling. I want to see some family. I want to see like, you know, mom, dad. I want to see Father's Day.
You're the only child?
I'm an only child.
Red flag. Well, we gonna go ahead. Quit.
I mean, can you talk to my mom about that? 'Cause she had me at 16 and then that was it for her.
Another red. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't see any family because what I really want is I want a family woman. Like if I'm gonna hold on to you, I want a woman that's family oriented. Like for example, I have young ladies, we go out to see like the most extraordinary things in the world. And you know what she does? She'll take a picture. I'm like, hey, you want me to take a picture of you? She'll be like, no. She's like, I'll take a picture with you, but if you don't want to take a picture together, then I don't want one of just me. Mm-hmm. To her, if it's just her, it's like has no value. And if she'll take pictures of all this stuff, and you know what she does with the pictures? Do you have any guess? She doesn't put it on the gram.
Saves them?
Yeah. Sends it to her family.
She sends it to her mom. Oh, my mom would love to see this. Sends it to her mom. It's so cute. I'm like, wow, this is amazing. And she'll be like, and I'm like, let me get out of the picture. She's like, no, it's just my mom. She doesn't care.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, wow. So I'm looking for family because I want a woman that's going to love me like I'm her family. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like bring me into that warmth. And so when I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, based on your age, because I know your age. If I was looking at this, I wouldn't have any clue. But what was your age? Like 20? 30. Okay, yeah. So at age 30, like I don't see that you went a ton of places. So that's good because I'm assuming a woman is not making, I'm assuming a woman is making between 70,000 or less. Mm-hmm. So it's hard to travel on that budget. So I'm like, okay, she probably doesn't have a sponsor. I see her in a state of partial undress. So I'm like, maybe this girl's not a full-blown whore. Mm-hmm. But if you've reached 30 and you're single and you don't have family picks up, like you're probably not into family as much as I would want you to be.
Love family.
So what I'm thinking
family is very destructive.
Is I would hit, like I would for sure smash.
Yeah.
I might even smash raw, but I'm for sure.
You want to see how raw?
I wouldn't let you.
He had to put the emphasis on it too.
I would for sure hit. I might even smash raw. I'm definitely not going to skeet in it because I have a feeling that you need me in a bad way. Like you would keep it. You know what I'm saying? So, so like I for sure am not skeeting in there raw because you need me.
So, and I want you to pick up game for what he's doing right now because you asked the question like, what does it take to attract a high valued man, right? Yeah. And he is one. We are one. So he went through your Instagram and literally explained to you what he sees and how he views you, and everything how he views you is just sexuality. Mm-hmm. So like I said before, you attract them, but you only attract them by your sexuality, right? You don't attract them they don't see anything beyond that, right? So you want to create a profile. You said that you do things with your family and stuff like that, and he said that's what he looks for, right? So you want to take that ism he was just given and implement that into your Instagram. Probably want to take off some of them promiscuous pictures if you want to attract those men. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's saying.
Maybe even be private as well.
Yeah, maybe even be private.
Yeah, like and that's who you are, right? And
yeah.
you have to at some level know that, if this is who I am, there's certain guys that I'm just never gonna get. Not to say that they're not high value. They are high value. They're just a different kind of high value guy.
Yeah.
And certain kinds of guys are going to come with certain excesses. Like a guy that is like, no, I want your profile to be private. That guy's going to take care of you. Nothing's going to happen to you. Recently, I was on a podcast with this cuck named Adam 22. You ever heard of this guy?
Yes, I love Adam.
Okay. You love Adam 22.
I don't
that
love
makes
him, but
perfect sense. That makes perfect
I
sense.
don't. Okay, sorry. I don't love him, but I've watched his stuff. Like,
Makes sense.
Girls throw that word love around.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's true. No, I'll take that.
Which is the most powerful word in the English language.
Yeah,
I'll
just
rewind
throw it
that.
around.
I haven't watched him for a really long time, but I'm saying I have watched him. I don't know why I said I love him.
So some thoughts would say they love him, or they would say he's a high value man because he has wealth. Mm-hmm. He's the kind of guy you get with him, but there's a warm embrace you feel when you're with a real man. You feel like nothing can happen to you. You feel like no matter what happens, he'll be able to fix it. Mm-hmm. And there's a level of integrity when people see his name, like his name means something in the world, something good. Adam 22, if you look at his own channel, people like his fans and followers there, they mostly are bashing him in the channel. Do you know why?
The whole wife thing, that was insane.
Yeah, they're bashing him because he lets his wife
don't know what's going on.
sleep with random guys.
Black guys.
And Right.
White guys.
I don't know that she's a star. I think she's just in porn.
She does porn.
Yeah,
Okay, she
yeah.
does
I don't
porn,
think she's a star.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the point is, like,
Lana the Plus.
you'll get a guy like him when your profile is public. You get a guy like him. But when your profile is private, you'll get a guy who's going to really pour into you a little deeper. And that's why he needs your profile shut off, because we want things that are rare. You see, I bought an antique Rolls Royce because he can't get it and he can't get it. They have enough money, but it's a rare antique Rolls Royce, which means there's not any of them left. So no matter how much money they have, they can't get it. We want things that other men can't have. And so when these guys show up, I want to show them my cars and like show them like, yo, bro, check this shit out. Like, you can't have this, right? I got other cars that they can get. Like, you can get a Maybach, you can get all the other cars that I have, but this rare one you can't get. We want that woman that's like, look, bro, I leave my girl right here among like 30,000 dudes. Like, she Helen Keller. She only see me. Mm-hmm. That's what we want. That's why when you standing with your man and that man approach you, like the first question on this podcast, you're supposed to see nothing. See no evil, hear no evil.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We didn't even point this out. Sometimes y'all get ghosted by dudes because you did something wrong. Like, if a dude don't even talk to you no more, gone, like the wind,
Yeah.
you're like, what just happened?
And don't even explain to you.
Don't even.
Yeah, he don't even.
It was because of that.
The other worst thing is they just keep him in sex zone, so they'll be hitting. That's the foolie. That's the real ghost. You don't even know. He clapping them cheeks up all the time. You thinking like, oh yeah, one day he's going to marry me.
Never in life.
No, baby girl, he's never gonna commit to you. Just getting hard dick and dedication to that dick, and that's it. But let's get to these super chats, man, and then we're gonna do a last thoughts on the podcast and any questions that you ladies have. We have let's see here. Holiday Tone sends in $5.
I'm really messing with you. Holiday Tone messing with you.
That's my guy. That's my guy, man. Holiday Tone sends in $5. I'm gonna just do this real quick. Crip Mac. Okay, so look, he going around the panel. Crip Mac is a 4, so he's rating the panel. Brazil is a 7. Who's Brazil? That's you.
That's her.
Okay. He says motorcycle 6. That's you. He says leather pants 5. That's you. And he says pink is a 6. And then limitless is a 4. She left. She called it limitless. He says for the ladies, how many do you have?
I swear that's the movie I looked up to find his name. I swear that was the movie I looked up to find that man's name.
Yo, he said for the ladies. Wait, what did he say? Yeah, for the ladies, how many of you have hit a man before? How many of y'all hit a man before? You could just go around the panel, show of hands. How many of y'all hit a man before?
Does shooting
It was in
count?
high school, and it's a long story.
Okay.
No.
And I know
All
you,
your stories are long stories, though.
I know you shot a nigga, so let's just say you definitely hit a nigga too. What about you?
No.
No, you,
No.
you. Olivia, don't
No.
say it. Say it's on Christ.
No.
Okay.
Put that on 55th.
Oh, you look. We got Raw Productions sends in $2. Bradley Cooper in 55th Street. Appreciate the support, yo. We have Brandon Johnson, $2. He says 304s need to get the master communication course.
For
Okay,
real.
what's that?
I got a master communicator course at marquettedevon.com, and I teach people how to communicate, whether it's interpersonally, business negotiation, public speaking, and I am one of the best public speakers on the planet Earth.
That's dope. Where can they find this? Is it already out?
Yeah, it's out. Marquette Devon, MarquettDavon, and this is coming from a guy who's pitched investors and brought in tremendous amounts of money and built tech companies off of merely talking.
It's fire. Yo,
Yeah.
go check that out. Get that course. We have Darius sends in $10. Marquette Burton also. He has helped people make racks of money.
It's a true story.
Facts. Holiday Tone again, $2. Send the asteroid. She's clapping at dude. You a 0. Okay,
Damn.
that's what. So he gave you a 5 before or a
He
6.
changed his mind, huh?
Yeah, he changed his mind. But these came in before, so these came in before when you were talking about that other stuff. Holiday Tone again, $2. He says, not domestic violence, that's attempted murder. Queen Lala sends in $2.
That's a good point.
How is
Low-key.
there? How are they? Let me see. How is their relationship with their father and mom? Queen Lala, you always ask that question. We're going to save that one. Let me screenshot that. We're going to save that one. Annoyed Chocolate Baboon sends in $5. Ratings on the panel begin with Rose to not begins with Rose to not Crip Mac. Okay, so it's beginning with her and then it's going to Crip Mac. He says 5, so gave Rose a 5. She's going though. 5 to you.
Wait, he rated Rose
a 5 and her a 5.
Damn.
Yeah, same rating.
Wait, just how do you feel about that?
Fuck him. I don't care.
Wait, no. Not even the 5. Do you think that you're on the level of Rose, or you're a little?
I'm not gonna get into that.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
Investigated, bro. He said, you feel like?
This guy funny. We got. I know your real name. Did you give your real name on the podcast?
Like my real name or my?
Yeah. What name did you give in the beginning? I can. Cece. Okay, Cece. Yeah. He gave you a 7. He gave you a 6. And then he gave. Okay. You a 6, and no, you a 7 and you a 6. That's what he gave. Yep. Okay, man. Appreciate the support, bro. We have LL Music TV. Cooley salute. I like how you're moving in these spaces. This is a solid collaboration. Marquette is goated. Peace to the Saints.
Peace to the Saints.
Holiday Tone sends in $2. Brazil is also a 0. Straight Garbage Water 304. Holiday Tone again $2. Limitless. You're lost. You're a lost demon. Good luck by a cat. Holiday Tone again sends in $2. God dang, Holiday Tone, why don't you just send in one big super chat? He says, men don't give a ish. Work was done for you, not us. Okay. Raw Production sends in $2. Official ratings from Jabrizi down. Okay. So we got a 2. We got a 6. We have a 7. We have a 5. A 2, and then a -1 for Rose.
Do you feel like you finally got your acknowledgement with that one?
For what?
Like your rating, you feel like they're finally getting you right, or?
From the 2s commenting at home and rating the women here? I don't care.
Oh, damn.
Fair enough. And ladies, y'all could clap back at these comments. I'll wait a little bit.
We want to see their pictures so we can rate them.
Okay.
That's going to be gruesome.
Actually, we don't got the right setup for that. I was going to say something.
That's not fair.
That isn't, but I mean, you can clap back if you want. So next super chat, just Jay Coop sends in $2. No comment. Appreciate your support, man. We got None of the Above 101 sends in $10. Let's land the plane. Ladies, do you want a real man? Also, for all the women with surgery, this is why a male figure is paramount. This is why a male figure is paramount. Women are love-based creatures, but can't instill self-love. See what I'm saying? So this is why male love is paramount.
Wow.
That was
So
deep.
I feel like to answer that, before I got my surgeries, I never even thought about getting anything done because my mom and my dad have been married since they were both 15 and 16. They're still married till this day. My mom has never had any other man that's not my dad.
Word.
And all of us are from, just him.
Yeah.
Throughout the years, which was probably like 10 years ago, my dad cheated on my mom with someone that
He's
looked
Mexican. Of course he did. What?
Of course. I'm saying like what it did to my mom when she saw the woman he cheated on her with really fucked up my mom. And they're still together. She did not leave my dad, but it just like mentally and emotionally, it fucked her up. So I never thought about plastic surgery. After seeing my mom broken down like that, I'm like, I don't want
amazing.
To be that. And I don't bash I love my mom. I love her body, like her natural. She doesn't wear makeup, nothing. But that happened when I was like, it was a very vulnerable situation. But when I witnessed that with my mom, I'm like, no, like, I'm gonna fix myself. Like I don't want.
What's really sad? The sad thing is a guy will be like, "Wow, you are so thick," and I love that about you. and max you out and really enjoy it, and then see another chick that's like a skinny Calvin Klein model, and like, ooh, she's skinny, and max her out too.
No, and I know
Much
that.
saying that
More of the story.
the more
We gonna max it out.
and the deeper moral of the story is this, right? Men fall in love with their eyes, women fall in love with their ears. So you've just enhanced. Remember I talked about to make good judgment, right? And to have the ability to make good judgment, then you need to, you got to be disciplined, maybe even restrict your own behaviors and stuff like that. What you did was increase your sexuality by getting your body done, which then increased the males looking at you for just sexual value. That didn't increase the males looking at you for relationship value. So then since it increased the males looking at you for sexual value, it's harder for you to discern which is a good man. So you actually made it harder for yourself. And not saying that, like, because he just said, like, a dude would smash a chick that's skinny and he'll smash something that's thick. So now you got the sexuality, right? You enhanced that, but you didn't enhance the other aspects within yourself to really lock down a man. And those aspects would be outside of your sexuality, because you was attracting dudes before you got your body done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So you was already attracting men. So since you was attracting men, your main job was to retain that man, retain him, lock him down, right? And you retain that man by adding value outside of sex. What you did, you didn't add value outside of sex. You started adding more sexual value. You know what I mean? Which then made it harder for you to have discernment and make that good judgment.
So, like, whenever I date, it's very frustrating but I can't, like, argue or be mad at the guy that just wants to approach me because of my physical appearance. Like, I would be hypocritical to do so.
Right.
So I accept that. And I also understand that the frustration, I brought that upon myself because I'm more brains than I am.
You're actually very
Pussy.
insightful, yeah.
And
Violent, but
honestly,
insightful.
like, so it's really frustrating because once you have to really get to know me to say, you're very beautiful on the outside, but your brain is more, and you're amazing. Like, your body looks good, but you have more in your head than you do in your body.
You know what I notice about women and men? It's very interesting. In terms of all the women that women will listen to advice from online, they're all the plastic surgery girls, nose jobs, BBLs. Like, they always have like the aesthetic of that. For all the women they listen to advice from. So those are all the figures they look up to, essentially, is what it is.
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah. Even if they're giving advice, even if they're giving, it might be even insightful advice. Let's just even say that. It's actually insightful, right? And then the men, you know, they listen to all the guys that it's not about the aesthetic. In fact, the less aesthetic the man looks, the more men that will actually listen. Yeah. And it's weird. We actually have the opposite to who we're willing to listen to. So it's funny that, you know, you said like you ran towards the surgery. Was there a woman figure that you idolized a little bit in your head growing up?
I just wanted to have like flat stomach, you know, like a good butt, nice physique, just me because of what happened to my mom. Because even till this day, I don't even know what the other girl looks like, but it really impacted my mom a lot. So I was like, I don't ever want to be that.
The best thing we can do for females is to give them realistic education when they're young. Yeah. Because, you know, even though some women might talk about being in an open relationship, women truly desire monogamy when they're mentally healthy.
I cannot do open relationships because to me, my guy is my temple. Like, he's my goddess, my God, right? Yeah. So I wouldn't let another female touch him in front.
God does not. Like, God is not subject to you.
But I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
God runs you, but God is not run by you. See, that's the problem. Course. You use the word God, but you're trying to tell God what to do.
And this is where like my double language like mixes up because it's true. Like,
es no problema.
He's like my temple. Es como mi templo. Sí. Entonces nadie lo puede tocar más que yo. Pero en mi presencia.
All right, listen, just because y'all niggas know that a little bit. I don't know that.
No, I'm very monogamous. I feel like,
of course, all of you are when you're healthy and you haven't been traumatized. You're not reacting to trauma. But the problem is that you project. So you project your nature onto males, and we have a different nature. Yeah. So the fact that you want one guy and he's your everything, when he looks back at you and he's like, you're very important to me, but you're not my everything, that kind of like bursts your bubble. And when a guy might, sling some pipe to this girl over here, he can have intercourse with her and not even remember her name. Literally, and not care if she gets hit by a bus. He doesn't even care. Women who are mentally healthy, when they have intercourse with a male, it bonds them.
Yeah.
But males, when they're slinging pipe, it does not bond them. When a woman has a child, it releases oxytocin, which is a bonding chemical. That's why generally women don't leave their kids. You carry the kid, then you have a chemical being released in your body. When men procreate, they don't have oxytocin being released in their body, which is why we find an easier time abandoning our kids on a scientific level.
Yeah.
So what women or females should be taught when they're young is that there are radical differences in male and female nature, and even in male and female communication and ability to communicate, that you guys can expect realistic things from us. Like, you had mentioned something that was kind of like on the sense of like men being like emotionally mature, and like you had mentioned healing and things like that. I'm not even gonna lie, my emotions are not that deep. Whereas women, like, you have all these things you're feeling and thinking. It's like, I'm extremely simple. Like, my emotions is just like, I'm happy or I'm like annoyed at work. I'm like feeling stressed from work. Those are my only two emotions. I'm happy or I'm stressed with work. Nothing else really matters to me. You might have all kinds of things going on. And so if you don't understand that a man, like sex matters to a man, please your man, that's an important thing. Men may like variety. The more powerful a man is, the more he deserves and can get variety. You got some dumb fat idiot who works in middle management for a mid-level corporation, and you're like, my man's faithful. Of course he is. It's easy.
He got no options.
Yeah, of
and I
course
feel
he's
like
faithful.
the whole guys giving their woman a monogamy relationship, but outside they do their thing.
Yeah.
Like, that only comes with like looks and a tax bracket, right? Like, that's a rich man's sport.
It's been portrayed as that, but that's not the reality of the thing. I think it's portrayed as that.
I feel like it is
Even
portrayed
broke dudes clap cheeks.
No,
So
for
they're
sure.
cheating- they're
it's
cheating
just
as
not
well. Yeah.
It's more, girls tend to tolerate that more with a tax bracket than with a broke guy. It's like,
I'll elaborate a little bit more on what he was talking about with you, because you mentioned it. You said that you seen your mother go through something that affected her emotionally because her father cheated, right? Mm-hmm. And what he's explaining is that men and women are different. The woman is prioritizing the wrong characteristic traits in a man. A man is only as faithful as his options. Your father found another option. He was explaining that your father slayed that woman, but he didn't care for that woman at all. And that's the truth. He didn't love that woman. He loved your mom. So you're measuring the faithfulness and loyalty wrong. Men show loyalty by protecting and providing.
Yeah.
Women show loyalty by not smashing another dude. So your father is not saying that it's morally good to do. Right. We're not saying that it's good. It is wrong. But he could still love your mom. That's what we're saying.
The exact same way.
The exact way. And that's when he talked about the oxytocin levels. So like it's just facts. So the thing is, right, you really didn't have to take on the pain. Your mother instilled certain pains in you that literally took away the love that you had for your father, right? So she took you away from your father based off of her experiences with your father, and she put that on you. So that wasn't good. What a mother should do is protect her daughter from anything that's going on in the home and in the world. You don't let that be shown. And women use this through innuendo, right? And innuendo is very simple. It's like very indirect. It's through a gossip and character destruction. So for example, if you're in a home when you were young and you see your mother, say your father leaves the house, and then your mother again, doing all that. She don't even have to say nothing. She's like, you're gonna think, well, is daddy doing something wrong? Why is he leaving the house? What's going on? So she's instilling bad things into your mind, so then you can't even accept your father's love, right? So then since you can't accept and digest your own father's love, you thinking, well, wait, I don't want to feel like my mom did, because she instilled everything that she had going on in her life into you, which then made you then go get the BBL and do these extra things things, which then made you, it's harder for you to have discernment as well, because you increase your sexuality, but niggas, that's fine. They just want to hit. You didn't increase the other aspects into yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but then not only that, right? Even when we was talking about in other aspects, right? So she had asked a question like, okay, well, did you really change your behavior within choosing men? Right. And from 17 until 30, there really wasn't a change. And the reason why it wasn't a change is because your mother led you away from a father's love, led you away from accepting a real man's love, right? So then you would choose these poor men that really didn't love you because you didn't even know how to interpret a real man's love. So you chose wrong dudes. You feel what I'm saying? But which if you would have, if she didn't instill, it kind of sucks. It's kind of like, dang, like what do you do, right? Because, you know, you didn't really have your mother there to instill the right traits. You really didn't have your father there to instill the right traits. But guess what? That's why you all know Fugazee and we do this podcast. So you can get this work. So this is the reason why I do the podcast, is because we bring on intelligent men like him. We got your Breezy in here, and we like to have these discussions with women. Remember y'all was talking about, it just feels like we're bashing women. Like, what's going on? Well, we got to make it entertaining, too. We got to have fun. And actually, we are entertaining men, right? Yeah. But at the end of the day, it is about woman empowerment. Look what we're saying. We're saying things to actually empower you so you can make better decisions in your currently and in your future. So... yeah.
Can I do a quick exercise with them?
Yeah, go ahead, Jabril.
All right, look.
After this exercise, just one thing for the chat. We got a couple super chats. Keep supporting. We're going to read these chats, and then we're going to do last thoughts.
All right, just real quick.
Yeah, do your thing, bro.
Ladies, tell me how. Okay, so this is to help y'all understand the cheating thing, because I know y'all sometimes can be a little slow with it. All right, so look. I'm going to look you dead in your eyes, and I'm going to say a phrase. You tell me how wet you get on a scale of 1 through 10. Okay, you ready? Here we go.
A what?
How what?
How wet you get on a scale of 1 through 10. I'm about to give you a phrase. Okay, get ready. Baby girl, I'm with you and only you, and you're the only girl that matters to me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You just said.
That was so fake.
What was this neck thing?
That was so fake.
You just okay. Now you on a scale of 1 through 10. What happened? Did you feel it?
No.
Damn.
Exactly. All right, here we go.
Of my ex.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna look you dead right here. Baby girl, you're the only girl I want. And it's just me and you against the entire world. And I'll never look at another girl ever again. I've deleted every girl's. Okay, it's not working.
Is that your white man voice?
You're not even. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Come on, Angel, stop crying. Stop laughing. I'm being serious. Stop right here. Okay. Look, you ready? Here we go. Actually, give me my rating, scale of 1 through 10.
0.
Damn.
All right, I'm trying again. We've been together for a while, and I wanted to let you know that I'm ready to make the big commitment to be with just you and you for the rest of my life. And I want to get on my knee right now and say, will you marry me for eternity as I eliminate every other vagina out of my phone?
Oh.
What you feeling? How you feeling?
This man got the security laughing.
It's on the other side of the wall.
You feeling it?
No.
Damn. Okay, gotcha. All right, so here we go.
I felt nothing.
I got you. There we go. Look at me right here, because we're closer. I'm gonna get you next, Kaya. Okay? Here we go. Look.
You can skip me if you want.
He always has to point to something.
Can I see your hand? Can I see your hand?
Zoom in.
I just want to let you know that I've only been with you and you. I've never cheated, not once, and I never even thought about it, actually.
My eye twitching.
And your eye twitching is so beautiful. I love it when it twitches every morning, and I would never cheat on you.
Really?
Ever.
She would leave him too.
How do you feel? Scale of 1 through 10. It ain't working. See, the shit don't work. All right, last one. Here we go. I know you've been posting all your big booty pictures on Instagram. and I see that your music career is taking off and Drake has slid into your DMs, but I want to let you know that I will never, ever cheat on you.
Really, babe?
Really?
I think he go with what she said.
that works.
Head ass. All right.
I like how she's role playing with it too.
What was the? You got
If you were
something
my
more?
man and you said
What's-
that,
what's
I
up?
You
would
got
get
something more
wet.
to the exercise?
Oh, you know what? I just want to point one more thing out.
Yeah, yeah.
She said, okay, it works. I literally seen her eye twitch for like a solid 3 seconds before she answered it. She said, how that works? Like you like if the camera caught it, it's there. Just zoom in on it.
If we're role playing and you're my man and you
Last-
talk to me like that, then yes.
Last thing to add on, I'm
She
just gonna
likes
throw this real
that.
quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just to make it clear, y'all all like cheating. Okay, done.
What?
Carry on.
I rebuke that.
based on what you said because
So
That was
pretty much what he
an
was explaining.
experiment.
I'll elaborate on the exercise. It's my first time hearing it too, but I see what he's getting at because I said if you have more, and he closed it well. So pretty much he's saying that he was the nice guy. He let you do whatever you want. Girl, you want to post booty pics and do what you want. Girl, you doing this. I'm here for you, baby. I'm going to love you and cherish you. And you all rejected that nice guy, right? So then it said
because
I
he
went
was
around.
goofy.
Yeah. besides that,
Yeah, we couldn't take it.
Because that's what a goofy nigga sound like.
that's what it's
That's
facts.
not the issue. The issue is the lack of emotional attachment to who you are as a person, and receiving that speech in a room filled with lights and cameras and a microphone
Oh yeah,
from a stranger.
and
We're being
you
literal.
couldn't get outside of the.
No, we couldn't. It was a poor.
You couldn't accept me expressing my love in front of all these people here to let them
I don't
know.
know
You're
your
being
name.
theatric. No.
What's your name?
Jabrizi.
I felt
Michael.
Yeah. So, ladies, the
Jabrizi.
exercise was just explaining that. For example, if I went around right and really tried to rizz y'all up, it'd be a different. Panties would really be wet. You know what I'm saying? You'd really like it'd be a very different reaction. So like he went around as the nice guy, but I can go around as the bad guy. So you would disqualify the nice guy, right? But you would accept the bad guy. That's just because once I said women are only loyal to your emotions. He just told you what you want to hear, but you don't want to hear that, right? Women tend to not. Women want to be put in their place. You want a man to tell you what to do, what to wear. You say that you say
I
you
was
don't
with
want
that
to control
person.
a
I
man.
left him back in Indiana. So
You said you was with that, but you left him.
yeah.
Did he smoke weed also?
No, he was Russian.
He was Russian.
But can you guys
Yeah.
agree that there's a wrong and right way to do that?
To do what?
Because I feel like a lot.
Telling a woman what to do and what to wear is
Yeah,
not
like
it.
I don't
there's a
think you need to
healthy
tell her
right
what to
way.
wear.
Yeah,
actually,
it's not really. Yeah, what he's saying is not
need
really
to
a
tell her
tell.
what to
Like
wear.
when you meet a man, men are only going to take the woman seriously that you don't have to tell, and also women are only going to take the men seriously that they don't have to tell. Like for example, I gave the example: if you're walking with your man, and another man walks up to you and smacks your butt, what if you had to tell your man to go chase after that guy? You would break up with him. Hey, Kyle, go get him. Just the fact that you got to tell Kyle to go chase after that other guy means that Kyle is a very femboy. He's feminine. You know what I'm saying? So you want a guy that just gets it and understands you, right? But also on the flip side, men want that. We want you to know your place, and we take those girls seriously that know their place. So we take a girl seriously when, we in the talking phase, maybe she got an Instagram and stuff like that. But when things maybe get a little more seriously, or even when she starts showing more a liking for me, she's not posting as much. She maybe makes the channel private. She maybe totally deletes the Instagram. Like, no, I'm all for you. You know what I'm saying? If I'm with her and another man approaches her, she doesn't even see the other nigga. That nigga is what is it? See-through. He's hollow man. She's seeing through the nigga. She don't even see the other man. So it's like you just want the guy to get it, and you take those guys seriously. Like you kind of beg for those relationships. Like, oh my gosh, he just understands me. And we take the girls seriously that understand their place and their role. And this is the thing. You want the guy to just get it, but y'all need to get it. So the question of the day should be, what does the man that you want back in you, right? And attraction isn't symmetrical, it's asymmetrical. So the things that you want in a man, the man doesn't want back in you. We don't care about your career. We don't care about the things that you're doing in life. We don't care about any of that. You care about those things because you look for a future, right? We look for a woman that doesn't have a purity. You look for security, right?
Rhyme it.
Everyone
it.
has a
Rhyme.
past.
You got
though.
bars.
Everyone has
does
a past.
have a past. Here's the thing, right?
Less is more, though.
And this is the
Less
thing
is
with
more.
Christianity, right? And it tends to lead when it's spewed through the feminine mindset, which could come from a man and a woman, and a pastor is preaching these things, right? Well, everyone has a past, and we need to forgive. No, only God forgives. Men don't we don't forgive, really, because we can't forget. So at the end of the day, the type of men that will say that, oh yeah, I forgive you for your past, they don't actually forgive you. They just don't have enough options to get another chick that they ain't have it. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the facts of it, right? We don't, because we can't forget. We're not God. Only God can forgive us for our sins. We ain't really forgiven. We ain't really forgiven like that. We may put on a front that we forgiven, but we ain't really forgiven, because we ain't gonna never forget. And the people that really settle for that, those dudes really have a lack of options, or they're in a victim mindset and they can't see it. They're blinded by other things.
So it's like,
and if you ladies don't like that and all the rules and edicts, you can always come back to me, Smoking Bookie Boo Bear. I'm right here.
No, but it's like, you
But I
know,
don't want the nice guy.
when you first are trying to attract somebody, obviously you post, you know, certain things to call their attention. But then once you're in a relationship, as a woman, to respect your man, you should stop posting certain things. He shouldn't tell you how to dress.
You should just know how to dress.
Exactly. He shouldn't tell you to stop wearing certain things. You should, out of respect for the whole situation of, like, what if a guy comes up and smacks your butt? Okay, well, what were you wearing? Like, how were you carrying yourself? Would you rather walk away from the situation because it's, you guys are a brand together, so you will represent him and he'll represent you. So if you're single, you can dress however you want, but then don't expect certain type of respect.
And
Once
it's crazy because men, we give so
change.
many chances to women naturally, right? But y'all don't really give as much chances to us. Like in the beginning, when you in a courting process, if that man doesn't pay, you are expecting him to pay for the first date. If he doesn't pay for it, most girls disqualify that man, right? So you disqualify men all the time. Just from little things. Sometimes he can say the wrong thing. So you don't really give men a chance, but we consistently give women a chance. That's why men love women for real. Like, we like, all right, cool, we gonna take her out. You know, do this or whatever. Maybe she got these pictures up now, but you know, we gonna see what's up with it. You know what I mean? We still gonna give you a chance. You like, well, maybe he didn't pay for the date this time, but we're gonna see if he pays for it next time. No, you're never gonna get to that point. No, he's disqualified. He didn't pay for the first date.
Can I say something? Is it ever okay to pay
for a woman to pay for the first date?
Yeah, or just like for
I think it's disrespectful if I'm out and a woman asks to pay for the first date.
I'll let you pay, baby.
I guess I haven't seen like good examples of men, the kind of men that you guys are talking about, because even in this room, I feel like even in this room,
literally, I'm sorry.
No, I just feel like even in this room, like a lot of women are talking about, you know, having a relationship that turned toxic, or with a man that was, you know, told her what to do, or all these things. And I'm just hearing horror stories. Do you know what I'm saying? And I haven't personally been with a man like that. And I guess I've never had a horror story to that extent. Like,
that's good.
Do you get what I'm saying? So and I'm not saying my type of the men I've gone for in the past is right or wrong. I'm just saying that, like, I don't think I just don't hear stories of men.
Like good stories.
Good stories, yeah.
I think there's one thing is that when a woman breaks up with a guy, especially a good guy that she cannot get back, then she has to create a story as to why he's a bad guy.
Coping mechanism.
Yeah.
Coping mechanism.
Like, for example, I have one memory that really stands out. I remember I was in Baltimore, Maryland, and I was out salsa dancing. There's this beautiful woman, so I go and talk to her. Things went well. Eventually, she moves into my place. And I remember we were having a discussion about something, and though I might be like bombastic in this podcast because we're in show business, you know, when I'm engaging in interpersonal communication, I'm a very mild person. So she was getting like lit about something. She's from Atlanta. She was getting turned up, and I said, you know what? You're out of control right now. She's like, I'm not out of control. I was like, no, for sure, you are out of control. And I was like, and you know, the truth is that, you know, you weigh like $110, and you know, you're I can tell that you're like, you know, you're not in a calm state. You can't hear anything that I'm saying. You keep yelling and you're talking over me. Even when I stop to let you speak, you know, you're yelling and cursing, and that's not a good time to talk. So I'll tell you what, we're going to talk later. when I say that we're both ready. And then so I turn and walk away. I wasn't giving her an option to talk now or later. I was saying we are going to talk later because you're out of control. And then so I turn around to walk away, and we're in my house, but mind you. And I'm not the kind of person like, this is my house. Like, no, if you're here, you live here, this is our house. But anyways, I turn to walk away, and then she reaches over and grabs my shoulder and like tries to like pull me over. Now, mind, she's a $110. So she like pulls my shoulder, and I turn around. Now, I'm like, I'm not even angry. I'm shocked. I'm shocked at her because I'm like, wow, you were like really psychotic at this moment, because I'm in peak physical condition and I could brutalize you within this home. We're in an empty house. No one else is here. We're in a single family detached home. Like, I could literally kill you and no one would be able to save you or stop me from beating you. You're so messed up right now in your head that you're literally putting yourself in harm's way, because there are many men that would take that invitation. That's what she was giving me. And when I realized, I looked at her, I was shocked, and she's just like yelling and like waving her hand. I'm looking at her like shocked because she never behaved like this. And then so I just reach out and then I squeeze her in tight, and she starts crying and breaking down. I said, you know, I'm not going to hit you. I said, you want me to hit you? I'm not going to hit you. I was like, we're done now, because when you deserve to be hit, I'm not going to be the one to do it. I'll let somebody else do it. I'm not going to do it, but I also won't tolerate you getting to that point to where you actually do need to be slapped. And she starts crying, and I said, you know what? There's something you didn't tell me. I said, you've been hit before by a man. She says, yes. And I've also been married before, which she had never told me because she's a young woman. I never asked because I just assumed you hadn't been married. You're only 25, right? Yeah. And so she had been married before, and her ex-husband used to kick her ass. And it wasn't surprising to me. I'm not saying anyone deserves a male to put hands on them. That's not a manly thing. But what I was saying is that it made perfect sense that she had experienced that kind of physical violence, because she was trying to pull that out of me. When you grow up in a dysfunctional family, the only time you get intense attention from your father or your mother, you get in trouble at school, you do something bad, they're yelling at you, and you interpret that as love. And being that I'm a very mild man, anytime she would turn up, I would always turn down. Not like in a weak way, but more so like she's getting out of control, I would become more in control. And she couldn't handle that because she felt like I was withdrawing emotionally, when really I was giving her the space to calm down and be civilized. So I say all that to point out that things don't happen for no reason. You need a man to be able to manage things. But when you say, well, why don't you hear certain stories? And that woman, when I told that woman, no more, I'm done, she had to pack her stuff, move out of my house. Now, what's her story going to be? Is her story going to be, I met like the 1% black man, he's educated, has good money, has connections, been around the world? Or is her story going to be, oh, he was controlling, so I had to leave because, you know, and he's emotionally unavailable. Yeah. She has to create these stories. Because if you
lie to herself. Yeah,
if she told her mother the truth of what had happened, this guy was even. He never raised a hand to me, never even cursed at me. He provided me a good lifestyle. He took me on trips. He taught me business. You sound like the dumbest bitch on earth. Like, everyone be like, you fucked the bag up. Like, you fucked your whole life up. You dumb bitch. This is the guy everyone's looking for. He has no kids. He's a black guy, has no kids. Like, everyone's like, you're an idiot. So she doesn't want to have to look in the mirror and say,
like, take that
I'm a dumb
L.
bitch.
It's like so hard for
right.
her.
Yeah. So she's gonna like, he's controlling, he's emotionally unavailable, and it's just nonsense.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's hit the chat. That was a good breakdown and a good story. And I mean, just to elaborate even more on what he was saying, like the reason why you have to cope is because you are higher and you're neurotic. You know what I'm saying? So you feel more negative emotions. So it's like, okay, how do I not feel these negative emotions? Let me just lie to myself. Let me just lie to myself and lie to other people. So then maybe I can feel some type of like self-worth and good because this, you know, nice, charming guy left me and I've ruined the relationship. But yeah, it's wild. We got, I did miss some super chats. I've seen that came in. Let me get to them real quick. We got a EP signature sends in $2. Peace to the Saints. And hope to see this podcast on FNF one day. Okay. We got Mark sends in $10. Peace to the Saints. Have fun in Vegas and you must be valid if. Okay, I read that one before. Got you. So where did I said I missed one? Let's see here.
There's one you screenshotted from someone.
Oh, that could be it. And we were going to get
The
back
girl
around
asking,
with
like,
it.
what was our relationship with our parents?
Yeah. We can hit that for another podcast because we're going to do last thoughts. We got a Billionaire one sends in $2. LL Cool J keeps making those faces. Who he calling LL Cool J?
Is it me?
Let us know who you calling LL Cool J. We got Isaiah Davidson's and $10. Break it down, Marquette. Also, a super chat was missed from none of the above. Okay, yeah, that was the one. I screenshotted it. He says Marquette is official. He has put money in my pockets, teaching me product-based business. Peace to the Saints.
Peace to the Saints.
That's dope. Holiday Tone sends him $5. Cooley, I don't send one big super chat because these girls are unraveling themselves minute by minute. FYI, I'm open to being judged on my IG objectively. Wow.
I'll look for it.
Yo, Holiday Tone. So I'm out here in Vegas and we don't have the screen set up and stuff like that and a capability so the woman can see your Instagram. So for the next podcast, we'll do something like that. Once again, we go live every Wednesday and Friday. So yeah, we are going live. I'm coming back. I'm leaving Vegas on Friday. I should be home around like 7 p.m. No, later than that? For real? God dang. What time?
Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah. Friday we ain't doing no episode, dog. So next episode gonna be next week on Wednesday. Moving right along, we got Holiday Tone again. Ladies, what have you learned today? That's a good one. That's a good one. Let me get these last super chats and we'll leave that for the last question and we do last thoughts because I do want to know. Queen Lala, women got to stop using God to cover your whole ways. Ooh. And this is coming from a woman. She's a big supporter for my podcast. We have Worthen sends in $5. He says, if you are offering advice to your biological son, how much importance should he place on his future wife's past? Scale of 1 to 10. It's very simple.
10.
What about you? So 10 for you. What about you? 10. Oh, did you say 10?
I did.
I didn't say.
Oh, you said 10. Okay. What about you?
I'd say 10.
What was the question?
Okay. So if you are raising your biological son, how much importance should you place on his future wife's past? Like, do you want this woman to have like a crazy past? Mm-mm. Like, should you place a lot of importance on that or a little bit? So from 1 to 10.
Yeah, I'd say I wouldn't want that, but.
But what's the scale? 1 to 10.
So 10 is me.
10 is very important, and then 1 is least importance.
A 10.
What about you?
Well, according to your thought process, I'd assume it would be a 0 because it's between him and I'm assuming if it's a future son and he's a man and he learned from his father, then that's not my place. That's not my business. That's between, I trust that it's you and your judgment.
You as a mother, how important is it your future's grandkids' mother's past?
Wait, what?
So like you have a son.
Yeah.
So you as a mother.
You have a son.
How important is his girlfriend's past?
0.
So here's the thing, right? This is why
for
single
me as
mother
a mom,
households
that's
destroy the society. So part of a woman's job, let me just explain something to you ladies. So part of a woman's job in raising children is instilling good characteristic traits in those kids, nurturing those kids, and that guidance, right, comes from a masculine man. The man is out working. He's not going to be home all the time. I'm in Vegas. I got a kid. I'm not home. You know what I'm saying? I'm not there. So the woman that has my kid should be instilling good, positive traits into my kid, right? If she lacks the ability to do that, then that's when things go astray. So what you should say, the answer should be, because you're like kind of confused, like, well, with your thinking, I should just yield it all to the man. But no, the man is instilling certain things into you, and you should be instilling certain things into your kids. There's an order to things. God over men, man over woman, woman over children. That's the order to life. And when you follow that order, where does men get their guidance from? God. Where does women get their guidance from? Man. Where does kids get their guidance from? Well, the person that's already always around them, the woman. So that's where it comes down.
There are stories in the Bible where there are single parents and the man isn't involved. So
okay, there are a lot of stories in the Bible where catastrophe happens. The story is in the Bible doesn't mean that you replicate the nonsense. It's a story, so you extract the lessons learned from the story, not implement the degeneracy from the story.
So I think you should have made the question that you made on one of your podcasts saying, would you rather your son's girlfriend to have a low body count or a high body count?
That was his question. I know what you're saying. Yeah. But yeah, I do ask that question too. Anyways, because we're going to get to that other question. Forget that. Actually, let's get to this last question here real quick. Let me see where we at. So we said that. We got Billionaire one says in $2. 55 was LL Cool J. Oh, okay. So 55 was LL Cool J, but I'm going to leave her alone now. I see. So where was that one question at? So we're going to do last thoughts on the podcast, right? So here's a part of the podcast where if you do have a question, you could ask your question. But if you don't have any questions, you can give your last thoughts on how you like the podcast. Then we're going to implement the super chat from Holiday Tone is what did you learn from today? And we're going to start with you.
Don't have any questions. I feel like I asked the questions that I wanted to ask. And
then what did you learn from today?
I learned about a different perspective that I'm not familiar with. I think just who I've surrounded myself with or culturally. I just got to see into a different perspective, I guess. So,
okay.
I guess that's what I learned.
Okay, you learned a different perspective. And can you mention that perspective that you learned, one of them? God dang, she ain't learned nothing.
It's just been like 5 hours of roasting, and so I'm a little tired. But I think really men above women is really what you guys feel is the thing. And I have a very hard time
accepting it or even understanding it.
I think so. Yeah, I do.
Okay. We could get into it again, but all right.
We don't need to.
All right, I got you. And how'd you like the podcast?
I wouldn't watch it, but it was fun.
It was fun.
It was fun.
You wouldn't watch it. If I came back out to Vegas and did another one with my mans, would you be on again?
With your mans.
I'm your favorite part. Stop playing.
You got nicer in the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Because your energy, made me listen more. And your energy, I wanted to kind of battle more. But
right.
But when you got
a good duo, then that's what it is.
Sometimes
it is a duo, but
you got to make them take it though, and then they end up liking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked your energy towards the end. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. The question was, if I came out and did another podcast, would you come?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll expect to see you next time I'm in Vegas. Moving right along.
I live in LA too, don't forget.
Oh, you live in LA too? Okay, cool. Last thoughts? And well, actually, do you have any other questions?
Me?
Yeah, why you got that face like, what?
I don't know who you're looking at. I don't have any questions. So like dating in general.
Yeah.
What do you expect, going back to what she said, what do you expect a woman to do? Just not have a career, not be able to pay her own bills, just wait
You ain't listen. We done talked about that for like a good 20.
I don't.
That's a good.
Here's
a short answer.
What you
the expectation
expect.
and
ambition is not something you look for.
Yeah, no, not at all. I don't look for that kind of ambition. I look for a woman who's ambitious about getting a good man and starting a family. And I encourage you to be focused on that, because here's just the reality of things. You're the youngest woman here and you're 25, right?
She's also 25.
Oh, you're 25 as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Very good. So you two, in my book, are still like kind of like edging out of like what I would prioritize. And what you have to understand is that when you're maybe the age of some of these ladies, the men that you can actually date and secure will be your age or older, right? And so you can goof around, but it's going to be to your disadvantage. Whereas if we all goof around, we can still turn around and marry a 20-year-old who's a perfectly good, attractive, submissive, feminine woman. That's an ideal, right? So we can goof around for 10 years and turn around and get the 20-year-old. Like just last week in Super Bowl weekend, met a chick. She's 20 years old and she's crazy about me. So we can do that. We have time. Like I would never really take a woman seriously who's 25 or older, because my chief question in my mind is like, why is a pretty girl like you still single? Something's wrong with you. It's just like you go to the car lot or like a parking lot, for example, when there's some parking spaces that are usually left. Which parking spaces are usually left?
The last ones, like the ones at the end.
The ones far away that nobody wants, and
Or
also
the
the
handicaps.
handicap ones. The handicap ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like men are looking at you like a parking space that no one else wanted. And here's what I know for sure about men. Men, the average man is a degenerate, like sex-driven animal. So I asked myself, if the average man is a degenerate, sex-driven animal, why didn't he want this pretty girl or this pretty girl or this pretty girl or this pretty girl and this pretty girl? How could you still be single when men will literally take anything?
Because maybe we didn't want them.
That is your story, but I don't believe it.
No, it's the truth. You don't have
I
to.
hear
but
you. I hear you. I hear you.
I think all of us, if we wanted someone and we wanted to settle, we could have.
I hear what you're calling it, but all I know is that generally speaking, men are the pursuers. So if you're a worthwhile woman to go through that much of life and a man not having the right men not having pursued and secured you, it's a point of concern. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you. You could be an outlier.
You kind of are, though.
25 is the year where you're like, okay, if you don't have a man,
Yeah, you're screwed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
Isn't it
never
in
how
many
I thought about it.
cultures they look
Why
at their
is that?
children if they don't have kids by or a relationship with kids by
No,
a
it's
certain
just
time?
scientific. I'll tell you why. So around age 28, 29, that's where instances of Down syndrome and all of these other unfortunate things increase in the female. So as a man, I'm looking at you as, are you fertile soil for me to plant a seed? So at age 28 plus, all the bad things are increasing, genetic defects, things that are unfortunate that I don't want in my offspring. So I want fresh soil. So if I meet you at age 25 and then I take 2 years to court you and figure out if you're worth, getting engaged to. So we get engaged 2 years after that. Now you're 27. We're engaged for a year. Then we get married. Now you're 28. Now the biological things are they're not peak for you. We want to be married at least for a year before I impregnate you so I can figure out how you operate under this new security and this new title where you have access to my money legally. Right? Well, now you're damn near 30 and I want to have more than one kid. You're already far past prime and I want to have multiple children. So you're not suitable. And here's the difference. A male that's the same age is still suitable. He's still producing good seed and
It's a fact.
Like Robert De Niro just had a baby with
Precisely.
like a young ass woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when we say that, past 25, I said people are clinically immature. It's like you're waiting too long and you have all kinds of excuses. Oh, I want to get my PhD. I want to have a career. Fantastic. You're not a man. A man can get his PhD, finish the PhD, and he is more attractive because he's what you've been looking for. Stable.
Facts.
Secure, financially solvent. Whereas a woman who's got her PhD and spent all that time, what is she now? You know what we call her? Older. She's older.
But also stable and financially secure.
No,
But what do I need her for when I have $500,000
You don't need her,
of
and
cars
she don't need you
parked
either.
here?
Yeah,
I got
so-
$500,000 of cars parked here, and this is not even my house. What do I need a financially stable woman for?
You said he's
No,
looking
I
for
get that.
kids.
I feel like
He's not listening.
Well, because
Yeah,
I guess
he
because
wasn't
I'm not
listening.
really. I guess I'm not lining up with you guys because I'm not looking for a man. So I'm like, I'm
You
just kind of
are,
taking.
but you won't
no, I'm
admit it
not
'cause
at
you
all.
suffered too
no,
many
that is why
times.
I do what I. Well, No, that's why I've accepted that. I'm like, okay, doing OnlyFans, doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna find that dude. I've accepted that. I've done the relationship for 7 years, and I'm like, that really wasn't that fun.
Yeah, but-
now I want to have fun.
Yeah, but
So-
pretty much what he just summed up is that a woman is born with their value, right? A man has to create his value. So your main job is to preserve your value for the right man. That means that because men look for less, women look for more.
See, I've just given up. I'm like, I don't know.
In Las
Whatever.
Vegas,
you guys think
yeah.
the
if
way
you
you
go to a
think, and
casino,
you know.
Well,
there's
it
a little
isn't like
pamphlet.
it isn't like we think. So we do this space exists in podcasts is because most men think this way. Even the broke dudes that don't
Right,
got to
that's
think like
crazy.
this,
Yeah.
but they just don't have the value to really exercise it the way
And
we
I get
have.
that, which is why I'm like, why get a man who this is how you guys think? I'd rather just
No, this
do
is
it
the-
myself.
I
You know what
feel
I
like
mean?
also
Like,
what
why am I
you're-
gonna have someone who just wants to hit it and then gonna find someone younger?
But this
Like, what
podcast
the
is called
hell?
No Fugazi. We're giving you the truth.
No, yeah, and I get, I know, I totally get it.
Like, you
Oh
want
my
us
God.
to-
No, I
you want us
totally
to be
get
like-
it, but I'm just saying, not
And
everyone
here's
is
the thing,
looking
right?
for that. Not everyone does want that.
I'll tell you why it operates like this, right? You think that everyone doesn't want that. I know for myself, I can't speak for them, but I think I can truly speak for them, right? We truly have no real intentions of smash you, meaning that if we didn't smash, it wouldn't bother us at all. Is because we have sexual options. So that means that we're not going to acquiesce our behaviors to lie to you, to pander to you, to make you feel good, to slide in between them soul gaps. We don't care about that, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to give it raw to you, uncut and truth. But the fact is that you can't accept that truth because most of the guys that you surround your life around, those guys lie to you because they want to sleep with
But
you.
I see right through it. Like I'm like,
But you
I know
say
you guys
you
are telling me what I want to hear. I know I'm not like a 10 or whatever. I know people are gonna tell me that to get what they want. So I'm like, bye.
But
like,
you still give it to them.
no, I don't.
You're not a virgin. You're not
No.
celibate.
No,
Okay, so
but
you,
I'm not just
someone's
handing it
getting
out there to any guy who tells me I look
we're
good.
not saying you're not handing it out, but someone clapping it.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Someone
is.
Fair enough.
You know when you said you're just trying to have fun? You live in Las Vegas, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
I live in California,
Oh, yeah,
like
she came
I
out from
said.
Cali.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
very, very good.
Flew out,
And I
be on the
appreciate
show.
you. Yeah. In Las Vegas, when you go into the casinos, you might go to the restroom, and they have like these pamphlets, and it'll say when the fun stops. And what that means is that you might be gambling, but some people gamble away too much. They lose too much, and then it's not. It was fun when you're playing, but then the fun stopped, and now life is serious, and it's not fun anymore. And your age is
32.
32. The fun's gonna stop really soon.
I know, which is why I'm like, I might as well have fun while I can.
But the
no?
more fun
And
you
so like
have
the thing
now,
is like
And
if-
then when
the
I'm
more
older,
it
I will.
hurts when you stop.
And you know what's going to happen? Like the same guys that you complain about and you disqualify as you get older, those guys, because your options is going to get less.
So low.
So those guys is going to be the guys that you're going to have to settle for. So
But
you
maybe
either,
what you guys aren't seeing is that maybe I've accepted that I might be alone. And I'm okay with that because I would rather be alone than in a bad relationship.
yeah, it's that mindset.
So while I can, yeah, I'm going to have fun. I spent a lot of time
So,
trying
like,
to make
I feel like part of-
relationship work.
part of you saying, so not attacking you, but just like part of a girl saying, I'm just gonna have fun. You can't expect to have an actual relationship.
I'm
with the
not. That's what I'm
future.
saying. I'm not expecting that.
So that's why. So like if you want different, then you move different. But since you don't move different,
Well,
you
I think that
have
you do expect it because the fact that you are having an emotional reaction of the conversation means that it affects you to some degree, right?
Yeah.
So in some way you do want it and you do expect it, but we're giving you the truth so your mind can't handle it. So you're trying to cope by rejecting the truth. This is what we were talking about with the coping mechanisms that women tend to have, right? You have this negative emotion and the way you try to get around this negative emotion is by lying to yourself, by saying that you don't expect that type of man, but you truthfully do want that man, right? But we're giving you
Not
this
everyone
game.
does, though.
Okay,
I mean, I feel like we should, since this is women empowerment, we have different women from different walks of life all coming together, different lifestyles, different backgrounds, different upbringings, different everything.
Go ahead, Queen.
So why try to shove a different person's truth, even coming from a male's
the fact that
perspective,
you said
down
different
somebody?
person's truth
A
means
different
that
sex. a different.
So I feel
Well, no,
it's because the outcome's
listen.
going to be the same one, right? We have different
She
backgrounds,
doesn't
different
want to
ethnicities.
live the same life
I
that
know,
other
but
people
it's like
want.
some
But
women
is it
are
because
worried
her
about.
hurt from the past? Like,
Yeah,
would
it
you,
is. It really
right.
is.
So if the
I'd rather
right,
not risk ever getting put in that same situation ever
but
again.
if the right
it's not
person
worth
did
it.
come along and you could have that love that you dreamed of
You would
from
want
the
it.
past that just didn't work out, right? If you didn't go through that 7 years, you would want that, like deep down.
Only because you don't want to be
Honestly,
like
I
late
don't-
30s, 40s,
I don't
and
really-
then you only have your degrees instead of
I'm fine with
having a
that.
house with kids and your husband. And
Yeah, I'm fine with that rather than being in an abusive relationship personally.
Okay, well let's.
But not
let's-
every relationship is abusive, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But
Yeah,
pretty
let's,
much everyone
let's
I've been in
move this.
has been, so I'm like, why risk doing that again?
I feel you. Let's move right along. So you asked the question.
Yes.
Let's go with the question that the chat says. What have you learned from today?
I learned that I need to reconsider being a teacher and find something to do that will get me a man before I age out and can't have babies.
Hurry up!
Do you accept what you've learned?
You're welcome.
100%.
No, I don't think you. Yes, come on.
He said, nah.
Very fugazi. You definitely ain't accept it.
He said, nah.
Would you come back on? Well, actually, how'd you like the podcast?
I liked it.
You liked it?
Keep it 50-50.
I hated it. I wanted to leave 20 minutes in.
Y'all made me cry.
In a good way or in a
Well, I mean, you called me a man.
who?
Yeah, you kind of
No one
started off
called
pretty
you a
mean.
man.
You
No one.
started off like I didn't even get through a sentence without you insulting me.
Who?
Yeah,
You were laughing pretty hard at the start.
We said you look like Nicki Minaj.
Listen,
I didn't even get a
I take
sentence
that as a
out.
compliment.
Yeah.
But listen, you guys heard that, yay, like sing with me, like, I got a light skinned friend,
Look like Michael Jackson.
Got a dark skinned friend,
Look like Michael Jackson.
You know, sometimes people just look like people. You see, he wasn't trying to call Shorty
Maybe
a
he's
man.
my long lost father. Who
Crip
gave-
Mac,
Maybe.
keep it 50-50. It's possible.
You were laughing so
'Cause
hard.
this shit was
and
funny.
but
So I
it
know
wasn't.
funny
it
about
was
your
mean.
is that
Wait,
you
hold
can
on.
just like
No, hold on.
let me.
I'm black and you Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
You personally have family members who've nicknamed, there's
Oh, we
Gordita.
bash each other all the time.
There's Fea.
All the time.
You're not my
Right.
family.
Exactly.
Right, wait.
I don't know you.
Man, we
That's
family
true.
today. We all kicking it, chilling. We had some pizza together.
Listen,
she
it's-
was
it's-
talking
I think it was
It's
the fact
love.
that you
What's
guys
my
were
name?
laughing behind
It's
her
love.
back, though, like
It's
laughing
love.
and not really telling her. It was like kind of picking on
You
her.
told
No,
me,
it's love.
okay, we're gonna roll the camera back, roll it back to the
It's
beginning.
love.
You will.
Peace and
you
love.
said
You from
Crip
Indiana?
Mac- Crip Mac's not a man.
Wait, you from Indiana, right?
he's
Yeah.
a man. Yeah. So
They don't be roasting each other out there?
It wasn't even rough.
She should be used to this. In Chicago, they do this all the time.
No. From people that you know and people that are, they are much, much, much different.
Okay, look here, white girl.
You
They
didn't
don't do
even
that in
know
white
her
communities,
name,
but in
but
black
she started
communities, we do
roasting
that.
her.
That's not
But ladies.
Did you take it offensive?
What about
I
the
took it
rating?
offensive.
The rating you
That
got
was the
your
chat.
And the
audience.
rating
That was the
was
chat.
rude.
I
Now
got
that was ruthless.
He couldn't control that. He couldn't
I
control
can't
that.
control that. I gotta
You
read
could,
the
you
chat.
didn't have
They
to
pay
read
money.
it.
Yeah, you
No,
did
no,
not
no.
have
You could've.
to.
No, it's not about not
just
reading
saying.
You
it.
could have
Not
just
really
said
butthurt
thank
by
you for the
those. People
super
can have
chat.
their
or
weird
Thank
comments.
you.
Zero.
No, I'll take it too,
Should
but
have just said
Still,
thank
it's-
you.
Okay. All right, one mic at a time, ladies. Listen up real quick,
now
right?
all of a sudden we're out of time. I've been waiting for this to be over for the last 3 hours. All of a sudden we got
I did say it was gonna be pretty long.
I'm in Vegas. I'm trying to have a good time. We're in here talking about relationships.
No, but bottom line, you did insult me, and I would like a
An apology.
Yes,
I agree
please.
that
You would like
you
an apology.
Yes.
give her
For what part?
being mean.
being
No,
a
I
bully.
wasn't mean.
You were mean.
Okay, let me say this real quick. Just stop, ladies. Pay attention and listen. Y'all read books, right?
No.
Yes.
They read
Okay.
memes.
Have you ever read 50 Shades of Grey? Give me one book you've ever read. You
I
what
like
if the
that
right
have
green
to
eggs
do-
and ham?
What
You
if
give a
that?
mouse a cookie.
But what does that have to do with an
But
apology?
listen, I got you. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna explain it. You've read a book before. Everybody read Green Eggs and Ham. You read
Yeah.
some type of book, right? So this podcast was a book. Okay. What's the main? So you got the start of the book, and then you got the conclusion. Then you got the chapters and everything there. But then if you're going to summarize the book, What I'm saying is that you are only pointing out the negatives from the conversation and not focus on how much game we gave y'all and how much truth we gave y'all. But you're going to point out the one negative here. This is what we're speaking about on a podcast, right? You feel so much more negative emotions because you're higher in trait neuroticism that it blinds you from actually getting the truth. You're looking at the glass half empty instead of half full.
First impressions mean everything, and if you're gonna introduce, or if I'm introducing myself and you're calling me Crip Mac or whatever,
I didn't call
to
you
however
Crip
many
Mac.
people,
Yeah,
however
he
many
ain't call you
followers,
a
like
Call you
that
Crip
set
Mac.
the stage for your
I
chat.
said you look like Crip Mac's
That's insulting.
sister.
Sister.
See, I said
He did say
sister.
sister.
You didn't say that.
I did
No.
say sister,
But we
right?
don't know what she looks like. Are you just?
No, it's
Does she
not
even
a she.
exist?
See, it's he. But the sister, I said.
That's what I'm saying.
I
We don't
didn't
know
hear
what
that
the
part.
No, he
sister
doesn't have a
is.
sister.
doesn't exist.
If he had a
if
sister.
he had a sister.
Yeah. So he actually didn't
You see
call
what
you
I'm
a
saying?
man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He is not a good-looking man, so it just didn't
Crip
feel
Mac?
good. Yes, I personally.
That's your opinion, though.
my opinion. Yeah.
There you go.
But you're not saying it with a positive.
No, you don't know that. You're in.
It was like Mean Girl vibes, honestly. It was like, oh my gosh, let's laugh about something
Girl.
inside joke with me and you, and then let's
Now
hurt our
listen.
feelings. And
Well, you've assumed
Listen.
a lot of things about us.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
What's going on right now is it's fairly petty in as much as we've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've been at it for 4 hours, and then the whole of it, to take just that out, I think it doesn't speak well of the intelligence that I know you all have, the maturity that I know you all have. It just seems silly. Like, you go 4 hours, and the one thing when he says, "What did you learn?" The one thing's like, "Who's Crip Mac?" It's like, it's like,
we
come
learned
on.
who Crip
Yeah,
Mac
like-
was today.
What have you learned is pointing out something positive. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think learning a different perspective and enjoying learning a different perspective is a
I
positive?
think that
Yeah,
is
no,
good.
that is positive.
Okay, so, and they
You
haven't even
could-
said
you
their
couldn't name
answers
one
yet.
thing,
We're
but-
going to get to them. Yeah.
But one thing I will say is, I truly got a good laugh out of that, not being malicious. And when we say roasting, like, I'm a master roaster. If I wanted to roast someone like maliciously or negatively, I break down anyone
She
because I'm
doesn't-
extremely observant. So I wasn't roasting her. I just, was teasing, and we're on an entertainment platform. So when you watch a podcast, it's just like watching a television show. It has to have like humor and jokes and teasing. Do I think that the young lady looks like Bradley Cooper? No, but people look and they can see like a little hint of what I'm saying. Do I think she looks like Crip Mac? Well, no, not really. But it's entertainment. We're on an entertainment program.
But it's
Now,
at the cost of her.
That's okay, because she's a big girl and she'll go through things that are much more serious. So when you dramatize something minuscule like
Why
that,
don't you guys like
it only shows.
make fun of each other or something instead of the girl who came out here to be on
Would
your
you
podcast?
like? Why don't you
because
say,
she's a
"Why don't we
fan?
make fun of you"?
No,
only
because
said
I
you
didn't
look
come here
like
to get
Black
made fun of
Jesus.
either.
Okay.
said.
No one's
said
being
what,
made fun
Jesus?
of.
I said-
So
I
what
said the only
happens?
thing I
This is
said
the
was
truth.
you look
This
like
is what
Black
happened.
Jesus.
You hate the truth that happened, and now you're trying to hinge on one thing that's unrelated. The
I'm
truth
not.
hurt your feelings,
I'm trying
and
to
now
stand
you're
up
like,
for
"Let me
some-
stand up for her." No, you're
Yeah.
not standing up for her. You're
And I'm
standing up for
standing
the
up for myself,
fact.
too.
You're standing up for the fact that you heard a truth that you don't like, and I was
No,
the speaker of that
it's
truth.
your truth. Like
and
you
now
guys
you're
were
trying
saying,
to attack.
our truth, your truth. That's your truth. That's not doesn't have to be my truth.
No, you are dealing with serious levels of denial and trauma. You're in a,
A little
bad
bit earlier
place.
ago-
Projecting.
No,
Mike got
you're in a,
right?
you're in a bad
Projecting.
place.
Okay, I'm going.
You're in a
Goodbye.
bad place,
Yeah.
and
I'm
you're
just ready to like not be
traumatizing.
here.
I mean, if you want to go, you
dramatizing.
can leave.
Okay,
Totally
thanks.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in a bad place. You don't have to make up other
Your
things.
man's still here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Nick.
Nick. Hey, Nick. Yeah, if you could just show her the door,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Ending off with you. I know we asked you the last question, but question that I asked to all ladies, right? So, how'd you like the podcast, and would you come back? I asked her. I kick a girl off. Is that?
I
Go ahead.
don't think that I would.
Yeah.
In all due respect, like, good for you. I'm proud of you. But not my style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, it's live. It's gonna be up. I would recommend maybe watching it back. Just see your performance, see our performance, and actually listen to what was said, and even listen to what you said, even after we explain something, and then listen to your response, and maybe you could really learn from watching it back. Maybe that's what I'm saying.
I
Other than that,
definitely need to learn.
you say you don't think you need to learn.
No, I definitely do.
Okay, fair enough. Moving right along. Yourself. Cece, what's up, mama? Wait, what was the question? Oh, yeah. So do you have any last questions?
No.
No last questions. Okay. And what did you learn from the podcast?
That I need to be quiet a little bit more. Only because I know how to listen, but I don't follow through.
Okay.
So, like, I feel like we women want to be delusional at some point with our view, our world.
She
and
can
it
still
doesn't
hear you. She can
work
still hear you.
like that.
Chill.
Because at the end of the day, this is a man's world. Like, you guys build the, roads we walk in, the
But
buildings we live in.
not only
So,
that, no, it's your world too because we've built it for you.
for sure. What I'm saying is, in order for us to get what we actually want without being in denial, we need to learn how to approach that, right? And so then seeing and hearing things more from your guys' perspective on change certain behaviors, maybe don't post this, maybe act like that. And learning how to take leadership is something that we can work on as women, and then just like changing the decisions, or like what you said, maybe I haven't changed certain things and that's why I ran across another situation again. So just bettering myself.
Okay. Cool. And how'd you like the podcast and would you come back?
I love it, so I definitely would.
Word. Appreciate that. Definitely
I think
have
I'd
you
live
back.
in this podcast. If this was Philly, I'd be like an everyday co-host or something.
Hey, I appreciate the love. You definitely been supporting the podcast, OD, so I appreciate that. And yourself, any last questions?
No.
Sure. Ask anything. You the last one. You could maybe ask a question. Maybe what those other girls are thinking. Maybe you could say anything you want.
As a psychology major.
Yeah, you could. What's your psychoanalytics on this?
Everybody has a different perspective, and I might not have all of the same thoughts and processes and values, but I can respect it. I understand it.
Okay. Cool.
So.
And what have you learned from the podcast, if you've learned anything?
This is definitely a newer perspective. I think we share a lot of the same values and thoughts.
Yeah.
Like, I know she's got an inside view of what I talk about at home and like what I look for and how I
Do you guys
follow.
live together?
When I come and stay with
Oh,
with
okay.
her,
Yeah. Oh, okay,
I have a
cool.
house here,
Yeah.
so when she travels from LA, like she stays with me for
That's good.
a month or two at a time, and then I go
Nice.
to LA with her, and we kind of bounce.
Nice,
So like that
nice.
is my person for the moment. Like,
And how long have y'all been friends for?
a year now.
But are you guys dating?
Okay, y'all just
or
clicked.
just friends?
no, we're just friends.
Oh, okay.
It was nice meeting you.
I still love you.
Yeah, she want to kill you. Hey,
I
and
do though. It's we
crazy.
both
She
wearing
flew all
pink.
the way out from California to
We
be on the
both wearing
pod.
pink. too.
Yeah,
She
true.
tripping.
Yeah.
Would you?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, Snickerdoodles, where was I at?
Oh, we were talking about your friendship. So you've been friends for a year, right?
Oh yeah. So like I think she gets to hear an inside like about like what I look for specifically and like what I'm willing to compromise in a relationship and stuff. And I think
Yeah.
it's a little different. I think we have a lot in common. I think it's just not knowing you prior and not knowing like your podcast, not being able to watch a lot of stuff, not knowing
Yeah.
you at all, not knowing anything about you. It was a little bit shocking at first. You come off a
But I
little
think that's,
abrasive
like,
at first.
the best part is like not knowing them directly, because you get a raw answer, interaction, and reaction.
I think you can still get a raw reaction, but I think like knowing you a little better is a little different. Like once everybody got familiar and a little more comfortable, things settled down significantly.
True for not for her and Rose. You know, we got two girls that left the podcast. So
Okay, wait.
And they
Rose isn't fair. She came in after, like, not knowing anybody after.
well, she
in the
probably
middle of it.
would have left even earlier then because she came in
Yeah.
late. She would have left even earlier
For sure.
But go ahead.
And did you notice is the two girls that do OnlyFans? Do you think there might be any correlation between being a dysfunctional person, being in sex work, and then being unable to deal with civil conversation? You think those things might be correlated?
Well, I don't know. You haven't asked anybody else if they've ever done sex work on here.
Have you done sex work?
Yes.
Tell me more.
When I was younger, I worked at a strip club. I didn't qualify for student loans, so I paid for my bachelor's.
Okay.
You know, people always have that story, but they never finish the bachelor's. You actually finished it.
I
And she
finished
got
my
a master's.
master's.
That's what's up.
And I'm
Yeah, yeah.
working towards my PhD.
That's what's up.
So, you know,
Well, how long were you on a pole for? I mean, no, I'm saying it because
Screw you. I'll put one up in my living.
no, I'm saying maybe you could give another girl advice like, yeah, you want to stay on a pole for X amount of time, collect that money, and then go and get that degree. Stay dedicated to the degree, and then get that master's degree, and then go into that field and make some money. You can have a house in Vegas, and also invite some of your friends from California to live in your house. I mean, so you did accomplish something at least as far as being a stripper and then getting out of that. Did you ever like dibble and dab back into it or no?
you kind of just make a hard, like, you have goals, and when you accomplish them, like, you set boundaries, you go towards what you want and how you're going to work for it. And like, I don't think sex work defines your mindset and your capability of being in a good relationship and adapting to new thought processes and adapting to new perspectives and being a good wife or being a good mom. And
You has no impact.
I think no, it doesn't have to.
How does that
Had
correlate?
I not told you, would you have known?
Let me ask you a question real quick. You're going to answer it yourself, right? Mm-hmm. So you're saying that what you experience and go through in your past doesn't change or affect your thinking and your behavior.
It is a piece of an entire story, and that piece for me is very, 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 very small. I can have results or I can have excuses, but I could not have both.
Oh, there's no other way to pay for college other than stripping? Like, come on, like, that's not honest, right?
I was in the middle of my my semester, and I got a FAFSA loan, and I filed as an independent.
Yeah,
And
all I'm saying.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
My parents filed me as a dependent. We didn't communicate correctly on tax forms, and in the middle of my semester, they withdrew my funding. It wasn't, and it was like you owed a certain amount of money in a certain matter of weeks. It was not like I had all this time and I had all this thought that I could put into it, and I didn't have like family members that were well off at the time. So it was, you got 4 weeks, $5,000.
Yeah.
And
Wait, now, based on racism, though, you white and all the whites you knew couldn't get together $5,000.
That's weird.
It's like almost a petty amount of money.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have that on me. Like right now, it's like
You.
If one black man has that on him,
Yeah,
of course
no,
a
but
couple
I'm
whites
just
have
like-
that
I grew
together.
up on a horse
That's a
farm in the
fact.
middle of nowhere.
But like
Yeah,
your
Midwest is
whole
like
family,
Midwest,
like,
right?
They
We
couldn't
don't
get
really-
together $5,000, and I'm just like, I'm being serious.
I
Like,
don't come
you
from a
think
very
so?
large family, no.
Oh,
In the Midwest,
Yeah.
they save money very well. Don't let them fool
I'm
you.
shocked.
They do.
honestly. I'm
No,
shocked.
they're
Look.
My family
sticklers.
didn't do that very well at the time.
I have
There was a couple
overestimated
different
the whites.
circumstances and some things.
Now, I just want to
Not
throw this.
everybody has that situation. I know
Yeah.
a lot of people that didn't go to college just because like they didn't know how to figure it out or they couldn't afford it. And you know, when I finished my bachelor's, I was 19.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I started earlier, and I didn't have the resources and the knowledge that I do now.
What kind of man do you want? Like, tell us a little bit about that.
You date black guys.
No.
I date a array of colors. The
Wait,
last
she
couple
said
guys I've
no.
dated.
Wait,
the
you
past.
said no, right? Tell us more.
I have in the past before we were friends.
Oh, you
but
gave up
the
on it.
last two guys I were in long-term relationships with,
Okay.
and they were both white.
But you gave up on black guys because she said no. So you must have told her like, "Hey, I'm done with this."
You've never told me that. As far as I know, I don't know her full past. We've just been friends for a year, but we talk a lot about this.
And she said she's out.
It's usually tall, tattooed,
A lot of
like gym buff guys.
Yeah.
I have a very it's been more of a type over the last couple of years, but I've also had long-term relationships for the last.
Tall, buff, tattooed white guys.
Like buff
I guess
juice
you could put it like
guys?
that.
I mean, we just trying to put it in the truth.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
There's nothing wrong with
Tell
that.
me why
If
the
that's what you
first
like.
thing I said to her when I came through here, she said, "Oh yeah, I'm from Ohio." I said, "Oh," and she said, "What? What do you mean?" I knew in my head. I was like, "I know you up to no good. I know you up to no good. I knew it." She said, "You're probably surprised I stripped." I wasn't. You might have got them, but you ain't get me. I already knew because you came from Ohio out here, and then you had the highlights. I said no.
All females with highlights from Ohio are all dancers
This
or work
guy
in the
funny.
sex industry.
No,
You're
you got the
correct.
highlights out here. You said you got them out here. I said,
I did.
no.
Yeah.
I got a hairstylist out here.
So
Put
look,
highlights in my hair.
we asked you the question, have you learned anything from the podcast? And you pretty much said, different perspectives and
Different
stuff like that.
perspectives, yeah.
Okay. Can you pinpoint any of those perspectives that you've learned or no?
Just being more open.
What we talk about? We was talking about openness?
Wait.
Oh, go,
She hates being interrupted.
go ahead.
Just being more open to like some of your ideologies about like how you talked about like the umbrella effect. And so
Okay. Mm-hmm.
God, man,
Yeah.
women, children, like that's not something I'm not.
You don't even want to accept it, but it's a perspective that is like, sounds interesting.
I accept it for a good chunk, but I've never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
I've never like I've understood and I've heard the theory, but like I haven't really like the way that you phrased the aspects that fall underneath each responsibility.
Yeah, because that's the only way we can balance ourselves as human beings. We are incapable of balancing ourselves as on an individual level. So the guidance have to come. We have to look for something that's superior than ourselves. So what's superior than a man? A God, right? What's superior than a woman? A man. What's superior than a kid? Well, the parents, the mother. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at that, the order just kind of trickles down from. And then you also have to look at who can lead. Like, where should you get your guidance from? Right? You could say, "Oh, well, I don't want to," because there's some women that say, "Well, I'm going to go straight to the source. I don't need a man. I could just be in the church and get it from God." Well, that's very dumb. That's God doesn't even want that. Wait, what? How are you even receiving God's message if it isn't coming from a man? You think that you can interpret things yourself in your mind and get the truth? No, you're going to switch that truth and cope with it, right? Like everyone's kind of been doing, not everyone, but most of the girls on the panel. So you need a man for guidance. There's no other way to really get it. And where's a man's going to get his guidance from? He can't get it from a woman. He has to get it from God. So it just kind of works that way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, it doesn't matter. We could talk about it for hours. You won't win the argument.
I wasn't arguing.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, even if you try to think about it like another way, like, oh, it doesn't work here. Nah, like, I'm a master at this stuff when it comes to that. But, yeah. Think about it a little bit at home, and you'll be like, dang, this nigga was right. Trust me, I thought about it, too. I'm like, God dang. Like, is this truly the order? And it's like, well, this is
Are
the
you a
order.
Christian?
No, I wouldn't say so.
And you don't even have to be a Christian. This is just believing in something that's higher than you.
Do you just say in your head, like how you said, like, damn, this nigga is right? Do you use the N word in your head? When I'm just
I'm
curious.
gonna ask her again off camera.
She was like, yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna ask both of you some questions off camera.
Yeah, maybe. So, how'd you like the podcast, and would you come back if I came out to Vegas again and hosted another
He's
one?
doing an if.
I don't think he's coming back.
What's up?
No, it's not bad.
Yeah.
After knowing you guys, I'd probably come back and see like a different perspective, see
Word.
if things have changed, maybe implement an idea or two, or not.
Okay.
We'll
Cool.
see.
Cool. All right. Yo, Jabrizi, last thoughts, man. How you like it, bro? And thanks for coming on, man.
You know, I'm so happy. I'm really myself when I'm around the most attractive women possible. So I'm happy to say I wasn't being myself at all. This is not playing with y'all. Playing. No, they're awesome. I like them. They cool. This and great podcast, great host, and you know, thanks for showing my some love to my homie here, Marquette.
Of course, man. Of course.
Great work. You said you only been doing it for a year?
Only been doing it for a year, man.
Congratulations. I'm
Yeah,
proud of you,
appreciate
man.
that. Appreciate
So yeah, that's
that.
all I got to say. Show you some love, man.
Appreciate that, man. And Marquette, bro, appreciate you for coming through and inviting me into your space and letting me host a podcast out here in Vegas. Last thoughts, man?
This was a hilarious podcast.
Yo, it was.
I had a good time.
Yeah.
Like, apparently my girl right here had a emotional breakdown, which I guess makes sense for her background. But I had a good time, and I think that when people reflect on what was said, it'll cause them to, ask themselves, like, am I handling the truth when I get it? Am I being open to new information that could benefit me? Am I able to, engage in civil conversation without, going too far?
Yeah.
And also, do you think that I didn't think you had been in sex work? Do you think that you surprised me?
I don't know.
Let
I
me
think
ask you a
even if I
question.
did, you wouldn't admit it.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You are living in Las Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you said your job was?
I'm working psychology and social
Working
work.
psychology. Okay. So I've run a number with this gentleman right here. We've run a number of these kind of podcasts, up to 13 girls at once.
Mm-hmm.
There's some things that you don't have to be smart to be able to add up things. There's certain professionals, like the industry you suggest, like you're a professional. There's certain professionals that would never come onto a podcast such as this because of the nature of their work or because of the nature of their personality. And so what we see consistently with the women who come on is they almost all have the same job title. No matter what they say, they all have the same 2 or 3 job titles, which are
Sex work. Sex work, OnlyFans, or
Dealing with people, social work, or
like there's
something
never
like
any
that.
like actual
nurses.
I'm going to call it
profession.
social work. Yeah.
Oh, the medical field. That's always one.
Yeah, yeah.
Was
yeah.
I
Also
the
work in
first
psychology.
teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the overwhelming majority of them like have a lot of commonalities in their background. There's certain professionals that just wouldn't be on such a podcast. Las Vegas is a certain kind of city. For someone to leave where they're from and come to Las Vegas, it gives an indication of the kind of personality they may have, their inclinations, the things that they like. And, I could look at someone head to toe and pick up quite a bit. So I'm not the kind of person who's going to say, hey, everyone, she's this. But there's some things that we can see a mile away, like the young lady who I actually think is a lovely person, Caress.
Caress. Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I wasn't surprised when she said she's had a mental health breakdown and been institutionalized. I wasn't surprised at all. He said earlier, there's a couple things that are red flags, a ton of tattoos. He's not just saying that. There's actual research that a certain number of tattoos indicate that you're not well mentally. There's a higher likelihood that you're not well mentally. So, there are a lot of things that we wear unknowingly. Like we show who we are without even knowing that we're showing who we are. And some things people can't hide, right? So we might think we're fooling people or surprising people. But when I'm talking to my audience, I always tell these guys, I say, don't lie. Because lying is extremely difficult.
Got to keep up with it. Got to remember it.
It's very difficult.
Yeah.
It's hard to fool people. So don't lie. You'd be better off with the truth. And so, no, I've been around the earth enough times. Like, do you think that I've seen prostitutes in Monaco who didn't have degrees and are sophisticated and are also prostitutes, or same thing in Dubai, that I can't recognize what someone's been through? For sure I can. So, no, I wasn't surprised, but I don't judge you as that. I judge you based on how you're presenting yourself. And the same thing with her. I judge her based on how she's presenting herself. And so I've given real-time updates on that. You were very quiet, and so you weren't jumping out, so there's no need to pull you out, right? Like, you were the most quiet person on the panel.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, long story
Usually
short.
observe, only speak when necessary.
Yeah. So
Don't
long
wanna
story
dress.
short, I can see you. You're not hollow, man. I can see you. Yeah. But anyways, I had a great time. I appreciate you
man.
coming
Yeah.
out. It's been a pleasure to meet and share some ism and get some good information as well. And also be a good example. And, I really do hope that everyone reaches for the best.
For sure.
Like, just when I told you everything is A1 with me, that's the truth of my life. because I made it that way. And I also encourage everyone else to be the best, show the best of who you are. And even though I say like, this is the data and this is how things are going to trend for you, like that's what I was telling her, she didn't like that. That doesn't mean I don't want her to find a great guy who's going to be a wonderful husband and father in her family. I do want that. But I don't have time to like sugarcoat the truth. Like sometimes you have to have your soul ripped out. Sometimes you need something to be jarring, because if we say it nice, then it's not going to land on you. Sometimes you need to have your soul ripped out. So you go home and you're like, man, fuck that guy. Why did he get me so mad? Like, why did that bother me so much? Why did the words touch me so deeply? And then maybe in your reflection and in your anger and sadness, you can pull some happiness out of it with a solution. And so I probably talk like no one else you've ever heard before. And to me, that's a good thing. So I enjoyed myself. It's really a pleasure meeting both of you. I wish you all have immense success.
Word. Yeah. Appreciate you for having me, bro.
Absolutely, bro.
Podcast was dope. Hey, I'm gonna just run through these last super chats because y'all kept sending them in. So let's run through it and then we gonna close it out. We got, and ladies, I mean, y'all can respond on them, but we make the comments pretty short. Yeah. We got Billionero 1 sends in $2. Motorcycle wide motorcycle. Why were you 23 and now you're 25? Oh, he said that you said that you were 23 before. I peeped that too a little bit. I peeped that. Yeah. It's all
you had said you were 23.
25.
No, she said she went through when she was 23.
Oh, she must have went through. Okay. Got you. Okay, cool.
I don't know.
And then we have a Ninja Smokehouse sends in $5. Married, 3 kids, make $150K plus $50K via plus $30K, 2 jobs. I want my wife to follow my lead and make my life easy. Be a good woman for a good man. God first. Respect. Queen Lala sends in $2. Ladies, stop competing with men. Know your role. This is coming from a woman. Melvin Clark sends in $5. Scarlett, what the feminist manifesto goes. Single, delusional, and unhappy. Does she sound happy changing happiness? We have Billionero 1 sends in $2 on 55th Street. You gonna get that apology. Okay, that's when you ask for the apology. Melvin Clark sends in $2. In the end, they want to be pandered to. For the most part. Holiday Tone, $5. Men roast each other all the time. Thought you wanted equality. This is why men's space are in danger. That is a fact. Melvin Clark sends in $2. $2, no comment. Melvin Clark sends in another $2. He says, bye-bye. Okay. Everyone that's tuned in, I appreciate y'all, man. This podcast was lit. Ladies, thank you for coming. I appreciate y'all for being on. Even the 2 ladies that, walked off. It is what it is, but I think we all kept it very Fugazi.
55th Street.
Yeah, we kept it real on this podcast. But we out. Tune in. Next podcast is going to be live on Wednesday of next week. And also we have the Discord link we have the link in the Discord. So sign up for the Discord. You're going to get, all the new merch when it drops. You're going to get all the new, we're going to keep you up to date on all the new trips, because we is taking a trip out to Atlanta to do some podcasts, and then we going out to Texas soon too, and working on something in Miami. Hopefully we could do a few podcasts in Miami, so we're going to see how that works out. But other than that, sign up for the Discord, and also click join and sign up for the subscription. In that subscription, you get all the background footage, right? So just last week, I had to kick out this crazy girl, this crazy wildebeest that was wilding out on my podcast. And it's some background footage. She was smashing stuff in my studio and throwing stuff around. And I got that on footage. And I know y'all was asking for, Cooley, when the footage going to be up? It's up now, man. So subscribe to the podcast just by clicking join, and you can access it there. Other than that, ladies and gents, we out. This podcast was No Fugazi.